Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see how this will go. Headphones on. Camera adjusted. Get close to microphone. Tighten the bolts. Make sure it stays there. Okay. Close whatever that is. Click this button. Yes. Play. I don't know how the audio is. I'm looking at my audio. I'm scared about... I'm scared about alt-tabbing. I'm gonna exit out because I'm scared about alt-tabbing. Just gonna lower it by a bit. I don't know. I'm scared about alt-tabbing and things going wrong. I got coffee. Maybe I should take a sip of the coffee first. Might be a little hot, this coffee. I'm scared of my lips being burnt. It's good. Yay, hot coffee is good. No wonder people like hot coffee. Training. NACO train facilities, continental United States. New save. Sensitivity could be better. I can't tell the difference. Does my mouse have sensitivity?
I figured you'd be sick of drills by now. Hopefully our training exercises will be more interesting than what they've had you doing at the academy. Open the door by clicking the right mouse button. The right button uses items in the world. The key on the desk opens encryption-based nanotech locks. When you pick it up, it will automatically be added to your keyring. Use the keyring to unlock the door and proceed to the next area.
People. Trainer door add to nano keyring. A nano keyring can read and store the two-dimensional molecular patterns from different nano keys, and then create those patterns on demand. Quick save. Sip coffee.
You're going to get a lot of equipment during these exercises. Press F1 at any time to access the inventory screen, which will let you add and remove items from the tool belt. Press F2 to view your current goals and any notes you may decide to take. On a typical mission, a UNATCO agent's objectives are logged electronically so that he can stay on task at all times.
We've already got dropped frames. That is amazing.
Now pick up a weapon and try to break open those crates. One of them's indestructible, but the others contain things you might find useful.
Crowbar, knife. Crowbar, a crowbar. Hit someone or something with it. Repeat. UNATCO Ops File Note GH010. Blue. Many crowbars we call murder crowbars. Always have one for combat. That's a reference. Ha. Gunther Herman. End note. Oh my god, I'm dropping frames. I can't do anything in life. Combat knife. An ultra-high carbon stainless steel knife. Dropped frames. I'm gonna have to stream for the video that ends when you stop streaming.
And use it to open the door. Lockpicking takes time and expends the self-assembling resources of modern lockpicks. Just be patient and remember your training. At higher skill levels, you won't need as much time or lockpick resources to pick a lock.
2 lockpicks. A disposable lockpick. The tension wrench is steel, but appropriate needles are formed from fast congealing polymers. UNATCO Ops File Note AJ006 Black. Here's what they don't tell you. Despite the product literature, you can use a standard lockpick to bypass all but the most high-class nano-locks. Alex Jacobson.
Doors have 2 strength values. The door strength tells you how much damage a door takes before being destroyed. The lock strength tells you how many lockpicks would be required to pick the lock. Some doors have an infinite strength and an infinite lock strength. That means you have to find a key.
I'm just gonna be frowning the whole time because my stream quality's in red.
The code to the door has been stored in that data cube. Right-click on the data cube to read the contents, then type the code into the keypad. You activate the keypad with the right mouse button, just like you activate a data cube or any object in the world.
We'll make this one easy for you. To open the door, use the code 0012. Got it, Jaime?
Use the disposable multi-tools on the table to hack the keypad up ahead. A multi-tool's resources are finite. When a tool is depleted, it becomes useless. The manual describes other uses for the multi-tool. At higher skill levels, you'll need less time and multi-tool resources to hack a given device.
UNATCO Training Manual Section 3C Multitools. A multi-tool is not really a tool at all, not in the usual sense of the word, but a disposable electronic device that utilizes electromagnetic resonance detection and frequency modulation to dynamically alter the flow of current through almost any non-hardened circuitry. Skilled agents can use the multi-tool to manipulate code locks, cameras, autogun turrets, alarms, or other security elements. Note that multi-tools cannot be used for computer information extraction. See Section 5A, Hacking. Yeah. Bypass the device.
I'm here to pick up all munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation, Agent.
Lying in front of you is a brave cadet who volunteered to be rendered unconscious for this next training exercise. Highlight and search him to find the key to the medical room. Afterward, pick up his body and place it on the medical table so that one of my aides can revive him once the exercise is over.
Medical room, add to nano keyring.
Good work. I'll get someone down there immediately to revive Private Winslow. Move on to the next area. You can bet this won't be the last time we send you into a dark room. Turn on your light augmentation and find the exit on the other side. Just press F12 by default.
I think if I go to the AUGS tab, whatever, I think it tells me about the light. Bioluminescent cells within the retina provide coherent illumination of the agent's field of view. Hi, welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your username. I wonder how you found me. Welcome to stream.
You're not a mech.
Sorry for the dropped frames.
If you used up some bioelectric energy getting through the dark area, for example, this contraption can charge you back up.
Internet is not cooperating today.
Congratulations, you completed phase 1. Move over the ramp into the next rooms to begin learning movement skills. We'll be watching you through the cameras.
Whoa, my channel appears somewhere?
In the field, remember that terrorists sometimes
That's
use
crazy.
cameras like this in their
Not used to my
security
channel
to set off alarms
being
and
visible.
alert guards to your location.
That's pretty cool. Just starting this game called Deus Ex.
You'll have to crouch to get under
Just
those
got
pipes.
started.
If you fall, use these stairs to begin again. You need to go through the door up ahead, but it's blocked. Those wooden crates are too big to jump and too heavy to lift, so use the metal crates near the wall to build steps. To pick up a crate, walk
Drinking
up to
some
it,
coffee.
so that it highlights, then click the right mouse button. To drop something you're holding, you can press the tab key by default.
That allows me to talk more, which makes me happy. I love caffeine via coffee.
Now, go up the ladder at the other end of the room. By default, you look up and use the arrow keys to climb.
A little candy in pipe. Candy bar, Choc-O-Lent Dream. It's chocolate, it's people, it's both trademark. 85% recycled material. Chunko honey.
We get some complaints about this swimming obstacle because the water's contaminated. Recruits forget to grab the hazmat suit and end up in my office. Not pretty. Or they forget that they have to put the suit on by selecting it and pressing the left mouse button. Remember that the hazmat is disposable. You can wear it only once, and it operates only for a fixed duration. Use the ramp on the other side of the pool to climb out.
Got it, friend. Hazmat suit, a standard hazardous material suit that protects against a full range of environmental hazards, including radiation, fire, biochemical toxins, electricity, and EMP. Hazmat suits contain an integrated bacterial oxygen scrubber that degrades over time and thus should not be reused. Hazmat suit activated. Owie. My leg! My left or right leg? A left leg.
These medical books, normally used for quick healing, are of particular
Right, left.
interest
I
in your
can't
case,
tell.
because you need a bot's help to install new augmentations. If you took any damage during your swim, now's a good time to get patched up.
What's that, Jaime? I can't hear you over this loud hazmat noise. The medbot will heal up to 300 units, which are distributed evenly among your damaged body regions. The medbot is ready. You may now be healed. Head wounds are fatal in the vast majority of threat scenarios. However, in those cases where death is not instantaneous, oh my god, I can. Agents will often find that head injuries impair vision and aim. Care should be taken to heal such injuries as quickly as possible, or death may result. Light wounds, slightly decreased accuracy. Medium wounds, wavering vision. Heavy wounds, death. Oh no, I hate that. Torso. The torso is by far the portion of the human anatomy able to absorb the most damage, but is also the easiest to target in close quarters combat. As progressively more damage is inflicted to the torso, agents may find their movements impaired and eventually bleed to death, even if a mortal blow to a vital organ is not suffered. Light wounds, slightly impaired movement. Medium wounds, significantly impaired movement. Major wounds, death again. Arm, obviously damage to the arm is a concern in any combat situation, as it has a direct effect on the agent's ability to utilize a variety of weapons. Losing the use of one arm will certainly lower the agent's combat efficiency, while the loss of both arms will render it nearly impossible for an agent to present even a nominal threat to most hostiles. Hold on, I gotta move, well, after we're done reading this, I'll quick save and exit the game. Injuries to the leg will result in drastically diminished mobility. If an agent in hostile territory is unfortunate enough to lose the use of both legs but still remain otherwise viable, they are ordered to execute UNATCO Special Operations Order 99009, self-termination. Light wounds, slightly impaired movement. Medium, moderately impaired woman. Heavy, significantly impaired movement. Okay, heal all. Healed 87 points. I think I gotta move chat. I was not expecting anyone in chat, to be honest. So I'm just gonna quickly exit the game because I'm scared of alt-tabbing. I don't know what's gonna happen. And now I can see the full chat. Now we click back into game and nothing scary will happen from alt-tabbing. Oh, okay. Never mind. I have to exit again. Excuse me for this troubleshooting. Yeah, the chat just went behind the other screen. So I just gotta minimize some windows a bit, scrunch them up. Okay, I am ready. There's so many dropped frames. This is insane. Bad timing with the internet and everything. The chat disappeared again when I clicked away. Sorry for the troubleshooting. I'm just gonna put the live chat inside my streaming software. If that doesn't make any sense, I can no longer put it in. Oh my god, excuse me. Yeah, the chat disappears no matter where I put it, and I cannot put it back inside. So that is bad. I'm gonna have to go to my, okay, we're gonna go to my channel, and we're gonna go to my stream to look at my YouTube channel directly to grab my own, pop out my own stream, because streaming software, I did not predict the behavior of the chat. Okay, I didn't talk for all that time because I was scared of hearing my voice. I think it sounds masculine and sluggish, and yeah, that's on me for judging me like that. Okay, so I think I have the chat in full view. I believe, and it won't disappear if I click away. So I am so ready for everything now. Back to video game. Dropped frames are continuing to drop. It is all good. As long as I'm having fun in my own head, that's all that matters.
I'm here to pick up all munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation, Agent.
I like to think of the training part as a troubleshooting part. It's like a little meta training for the stream.
Welcome to the combat training area. I am Günther Hermann, and I will be monitoring your progress here. We will start with weapon familiarization. Your first exercise will be to learn a little about aiming and targeting. Step up to the shooting range to the west. The targets are released by using the buttons on the counter. Release the first target and take a few shots with one of the pistols until it is destroyed. Notice the targeting reticle appears when you aim at a target.
All the guns. Pistol. A standard 10mm pistol. 10mm ammo with their combination of high stopping power and low recoil. Pistols chambered for the 10mm round have become the sidearms of choice for paramilitary forces around the world. Okay.
Good. If you hold your aim for a few seconds before firing, you will notice the reticle starts out wide and tightens as you hold. The longer you aim as a target without moving, the greater your accuracy will become. Release the second
Yay,
target
coffee!
before shooting this time.
Coffee makes me so happy.
Good work. Now proceed to the next area.
Thank you.
I'm here to pick up all munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation, Agent.
This is a rifle range. Here, you will learn one of the ways skill level makes a difference in your accuracy. Step up to the shooting range.
I noticed my monitor is a little bright, and I was just wondering on my end if I could just change it to not be bright, and I cannot, maybe it's because of the HDR or something, I cannot currently edit the brightness. Can edit the sharpness, but not the brightness. That's weird. Weird.
The targets are released using the buttons on the counter. Release the first target and destroy it with the rifle. Use the rifle scope by pressing the left bracket key to turn the scope on.
I think it looks great on stream though. I found a sniper rifle. The military sniper rifle is the superior tool for the interdiction of long-range targets. When coupled with the proven 30-06 round, a marksman can achieve tight groupings at better than 1 MAOA, minute of angle, depending on environmental conditions. 30-06 ammo, its high velocity and accuracy, have made sniper rifles using the 30-06 round the preferred tool of individuals requiring one shot, one kill for over 50 years. I am from the States, yes. Are you from the States? I did it.
Excellent. Now we are going to raise your skill with rifles to master level. Release the second target and destroy it.
Oh, Brazil is great. They're very passionate people on the interwebs. Brazil.
Good fuck. As you can
Love
see,
Brazilians.
higher skills give you better range, accuracy,
That's
and
not
effectiveness.
racist or anything.
Proceed to the next area when you are ready.
When it's positive, it's not racism.
Hand in your equipment. That's right. No cheating.
This is the demolitions training area. First, you will learn to use the lamp as a proximity mine. Approach the bay window and you will see a lamp placed on the target board on the black and red wall.
Okay, I'll do whatever you tell me with my candy bar.
Press the first
Chunko
button
honey.
next to the window and a security bot will be released. Watch as he nears the lamp. Lamps placed on the walls are proximity triggered.
I hope the audio levels are good. Like, I haven't been able to test, my voice compared to the game. But I am scared of alt-tabbing, as we all know.
This time you will place your own lamp.
Oh, cool, thank
Take a lamp
you.
from the munitions
It's
bay
rare when I
and
get
proceed to the red
feedback.
and black wall below.
Much appreciated. Bombs. Lightweight attachment munitions. LAM, a multifunctional explosive electronic priming system that can either be thrown or attached to any surface with its polyadhesive backing and used as a proximity mine. UNACO Ops File Note SC093 Blue. Disarming a proximity device should only be attended with the proper demolitions training. Trust me on this. Sam Carter.
Get as close to the wall as possible when you place the lamp. If you aren't close enough, the lamp will fall to the ground and detonate.
Will do, friend. Coffee sip.
Very good, Agent Denton. You may proceed to the next area for more demolitions training.
You'll need a few extra lamps for the demolitions area. Here, catch.
And I'll just stick around here because he's got extra dialogue lines. And I don't like to miss
I just
anything.
like to kid around.
I have a fear of missing out, even though, because I live in existence, I miss out on 99.9999999% of everything. So the fear of missing out is like totality of my life.
Didn't have my boots polished. That's why they put me here.
Well, I'm trying to say it doesn't make any sense because I'm always missing out.
They just make up excuses because they like to harass us.
I'm glad you get it.
This place would run a lot smoother if they just rotate assignments instead of always making you feel like you're being punished.
I just want as much content as the original developers want to give me. I know they want me to choose for myself. I choose all the content.
Lots of things I could do.
I choose all the lines. I choose everything.
I had offers on Wall Street, you know. Top corporate security divisions. Corporate work's not so glamorous, but it sure pays better.
You tell me, pal.
One of these days, I'm going to resign. Then they'll be sorry. Then they'll wish they treated the troops a little better.
You show them. Stand above authority.
Next, you will need to breach the doors in the hallway. Throw a lamp down to the end of the hall. Once it blows, proceed down the corridor.
Boop.
Notice how the wooden door was destroyed and the metal and bark doors remained. Remember this for future reference. Beyond the destroyed door, you can see a damaged piece of wall you can also breach with a lamp. Try that now. Excellent. Notice that the wall is opened. Look for other weakened walls such as this, and your lamp and other explosives will allow you to breach them. Continue through that breach and on to the next section.
I'll do anything you tell me.
Gotta start the next section without arms or tools. Rules are rules.
Yay, I get to keep my candy bar.
The area beyond the door is the grenade defusing facility. Here you will learn how to remove planted explosive devices.
Maybe I should try getting a job.
At each of the corners of this area, you will find a lamp planted on the wall. You must disarm and remove all 4 lamps before you can proceed to the next section of training. You will need to move up to the lamp quickly and to defuse it by right-clicking. A second right-click will remove the
My
lamp
job
from the
is
wall.
candy bar holder. I did it. Well, that was close.
A word of warning, Agent Denton. This was a simulated experience. Real lamps will not be so forgiving. You may proceed to the next area.
Gotta start the next section without arms or tools. Rules are rules.
Rules are rules. I need to remember that. Covert. That means sneaking. My favorite.
Now you will learn to move quietly and conceal yourself so that you will be able to avoid the confrontation altogether. The test is simple. Get to the far north door without being spotted by the guards below. If one of them sees you, he will sound an alarm and lock the door.
I found some tech goggles. Tech goggles are used by many special ops forces throughout the world under a number of different brand names, but they all provide some form of portable life amplification in a disposable package. UNATCO Stealth Guidelines Overview. Stealth is a vital component of all UNATCO operations. When implemented correctly, stealth missions result in the lowest possible ratio of agent and civilian casualties to hostile losses. Situational awareness is key, and agents should not only be familiar with the tactical opportunities offered by their immediate environment, but how those opportunities can be exploited to their advantage with the appropriate equipment. Tech goggles allow agents to operate in low-light environments such as offices or labs where illumination might otherwise attract attention. With binoculars, an agent can survey an opponent's disposition and determine the best way to evade or eliminate their defenses. A rifle or crossbow equipped with scope and silencing modifications can be used to interdict targets from a considerable distance, significantly compromising hostile resistance. Other features of the environment can also be used by an agent to enhance their ability to operate covertly or to create useful distractions. Disabling security cameras, subverting autoguns, and reprogramming bots are all viable tactics employed by experienced agents in the field. I'm learning about something. Here I go. Goggles activate.
Remember, don't let the guards see you. Use the crates for cover and crouch when you move.
It's like I'm playing Splinter Cell. I've never played Splinter Cell, but I imagine the game is like this. I am the crouching master.
The guards can be distracted. Pick up and throw an object near them. And
I don't need to,
investigate the
Anna.
noise. Bottles, plants, flasks, many things will work. Always remember the 4 basic tactics to avoid detection. Crouch behind concealment. Stay behind enemies. Move slowly slowly to avoid making noise, and use shadows to conceal yourself. Be alert to every possibility.
Dropped frames, no. Stop doing that. Thermoptic camo, integrating woven fiber optics in an advanced computing system. Thermoptic camo can render an agent invisible to both humans and bots by dynamically refracting light and radar waves. However, the high power drain makes it impractical for more than short-term use, after which the circuitry is fused and it becomes useless. Cool. It's like Ghost in the Shell. I don't know what that is, but I just said it.
Very good. I hope you remember this lesson, Agent. They have assigned us to be partners, and I will not stop to hold your hand and repeat myself when we are facing a real enemy.
Coffee almost gone.
Now for the last test. You have to find a way across the river to the exit on the other side. There's
I
more
did
than one
say
way to
Ghost
get
in the
there,
Shell.
depending on your approach.
I meant to say Ghost in the Machine,
It's up to you.
but I said
Make
Ghost
use
in
of
the
IFF
Shell
system
by
to
mistake.
identify enemies. The crosshairs will highlight red over enemies.
TNT, like Crash Bandicoot.
White over neutrals.
We're playing Crash Bandicoot.
Careful around this TNT. You can pick up the boxes and move them,
Uh-oh.
but crouch to set them.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to have to reattach your arms.
It's time for stealth. It's time for bot stealth. I'm scared. I'm not good at... TNT, I need you. This is what stealth taught me, to carry around TNT. My leg. Oh, don't worry, I have a candy bar. Candy bar activated. Healed 2 points. Ignore the reddish orange leg on the upper left corner. Ignore that. Crowbar. Be free. Hey JC, want to cross the water? Lower the bridge. The code is 0089. It's either that or get all wet. Jaime. Gun. I already forgot the code. You press G and it tells you what you already forgotten. 0089. I love the Mamoru Oshii film. I've never seen Angel's Egg, but love the Ghost in the Shell films directed by Mamoru Oshii, or however you say Japanese words.
Step up to each hologram for more info. When you're through, go out the opposite.
I don't think these heads are supposed to look like this. Just a hunch.
Deployment of UNATCO troopers is the central component of all UN peacekeeping occupations.
Mm-hmm. Whitehead
The
Man.
NSF, the biggest terrorist threat in the US. This national militia group thinks it is fighting the Second American Revolution.
It is fighting the Second American Revolution. I love these shiny floors. No, it's not good. Science Saru, when Masaki Yuasa left, it got bought out. So now it's all fast-paced dopamine, and there's no storytelling. So that is not true. It may be faithful, but it's not good storytelling. I watched the first episode with my friend because they wanted to see it. Science Saru's fallen downhill since they got bought out.
Step over to the communicator. There's
Since
someone who wants to talk.
Masaki Yuasa, director, left.
Manderley likes to hear which agents find
Well,
themselves.
I don't
They're
agree
usually
with
the
you
ones who take
either.
terrorists by
Let's
surprise in
agree
the field.
to don't
Brother
agree.
Paul, for instance. All right, carry on. Don't let it get to your head.
Not trying to make any tension. It's all good. It's whatever. I'm used to having unique opinions. Oh, that's my friend Jaime.
This Page Industries walking turret, marketed to governments worldwide, is the workhorse of most national military forces. Due to the heavy armor, they take little damage from ordinary bullets. If you come up against a bot, you should use an EMP grenade, scrambler grenade, or some kind of explosive. An inexpensive security bot, a favorite of third world countries and corporate security divisions. Not so mobile, but don't be fooled. We've lost plenty of agents to its well-armored assault gun. Like other bots,
Robot.
it's difficult to damage with ordinary bullets.
Nope, not watching anything. Liar Game, because my friend never read the manga, so they want to see Liar Game with me, so we're watching Liar Game. It's been a bonding exercise. I prefer the manga.
This is the old augmentation technology, hopefully about to be phased out. Notice the reliance on electronics and servo-mechanics, a maintenance nightmare. If I had 2 credits for every repair manual they made me file in my office in the med lab. The Coalition's new nano-augmented agents are nearly indistinguishable from the general
Death
population,
Note.
except that you and your brother don't know how to smile, even for a picture.
Oh, look at it's man.
Sufficiently impressive. An early success for the whole organization.
Thanks. You from the
I'll agree to that.
Your
Now, that's a great
augmentations
opinion.
are a go.
Love that
The real
opinion.
test
Love
comes
it.
next. Active duty.
I'm ready, sir.
Yes. Yes, you are.
And that's the training. Now we've graduated. Yeah, I like that movie. I like the last 2 episodes of the anime, and I like the movie. Well, I like the beginning of the anime. I like the first few episodes of the anime, and I like the last few episodes, and I like the end of Evangelion movie. A new game, realistic. This is very loud music for me. I'm putting one headphone on to the side because it's so loud. Computer, the covert manipulation of computers and security consoles. Untrained, an agent can use terminals to read bulletins and news. Trained, an agent can hack ATMs, computers, and security consoles. I'm going to upgrade to that. Then advanced, an agent increases a moderate increase in detection countdowns and a moderate decrease in lockout times, as well as gaining the ability to control automated gun turrets. And I'm going to go for that. And I'm going to jump down here, pistol trained. The use of handheld weapons, including the standard 10mm pistol, its stealth variant, and the mini crossbow. Untrained, an agent can use pistols. I'm going to downgrade to that because I want to. Then I'm going to go to... Well, we'll just read each one untrained. Electronics. By studying electronics and its practical application, agents can more efficiently bypass a number of security systems using multi-tools. Untrained, an agent can bypass security systems. Environmental training. Experience with using hazmat suits, ballistic armor, thermoptic camo, and rebreathers in a number of dangerous situations. Untrained, an agent can use hazmat suits, ballistic armor, thermoptic camo, and rebreathers. Lockpicking is as much as art as skill, but with intense study can be mastered by any agent with patience and a set of lockpicks. Untrained, an agent can pick locks. Medicine, practical knowledge of human physiology can be applied by an agent in the field, allowing more efficient use of medkits. Untrained agent can use medkits. Swimming, underwater operations require their own unique set of skills that must be developed by an agent with extreme physical dedication. Untrained, an agent can swim normally. Trained, I think I'm going to upgrade the trained. The swimming speed and lung capacity of an agent increases slightly. Weapons demolition, the use of thrown explosive devices including LAMs, gas grenades, EMP grenades, and even electronic scramble grenades. Untrained, an agent can throw grenades attached them to a surface as a proximity device or attempt to disarm and remove a previously armed proximity device. Weapons heavy, the use of heavy weaponry including flamethrowers, laws, and experimental plasma and GEP guns. Untrained, an agent can use heavy weaponry, but their accuracy is low and movement is difficult. Weapons low tech, the use of melee weapons such as knives, throwing knives, swords, pepper guns, and prods. Untrained, an agent can use melee weaponry. Rifle, the use of rifles including assault rifles, sniper rifles, and shotguns. Untrained, an agent can use rifles. So this is the loadout I like, so let's start. And now we're going to actually start the story from the beginning, so it's a great point to join the stream. I'm going to ignore the dropped frames.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the Ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience. And their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The Augmentation Project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon that city will be a reality, and we will be crowned its kings. Not better than kings. Gods.
Liberty Island, New York, UNATCO HQ.
My orders are to stay here. I'd let the bots do the fighting if I were you. I'm glad this thing has bulletproof glass. Let the bots do the fighting.
I don't remember those lines in the sky. Weird. Really breaking my immersion.
I'd let the bots do the fighting if I were you.
Wow. I guess this DirectX 11 renderer is not all it's cracked up to be. Direct3D 11 renderer. Damn, that is unfortunate. Immersion gone. That is really bad. Riot Prod. Prod Charger. The Riot Prod has been extensively used by security forces who wish to keep what remains of the Kremlin peace and have found the prod to be a valuable tool. A short-range tetanizing effect is most effective when applied to the torso when the subject is taken by surprise. Prod charger, a portable charging unit for the right prod. Okay, we're gonna have to do some more troubleshooting because this is like a big problem. Gonna have to type in preferences and play around with the settings. Damn. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can see from here. Okay. Wow, real-time troubleshooting with the settings. Okay, which one of these... If I turn this off, I'm gonna have to go one by one until the immersion comes back. Back to game. I can't click on anything. Okay. The lines. Okay, that was. Forgive me. I guess I should have just done a full playthrough of this game before starting the stream. I spelled preferences wrong. Huh. There's not that many settings. We'll eventually find out if this is permanent or not. Let's just put this to true. And hopefully changing a setting won't break the game. That would be nice. Okay, huh. So bad. Bump mapping. I don't even know what bump mapping is, but we're gonna turn that off. That did not fix it. Troubleshooting is exactly what I wanted to do. Coronas, I don't know. We'll just go each one by one, cause I've never seen this in another renderer. So it's a sad thing. Detailed textures. Disable texture. I'm gonna skip these for now. Full mesh LOD. I don't know what that means. Oh, I thought I fixed it for a second. Sad. HDR filmic tone. 1x blending. Oh, that seems like something bad. Troubleshooting. Parallax occlusion. I don't know what that is. That's just gonna be my catchphrase for every setting I change. It's pre-cache. Maybe we gotta pre-cache this. I don't. Pre-cache. Maybe that's the answer to all life's problems. Pre-cache. Is not the answer. I'm debating if we don't find a solution by randomly turning things on and off. I think I'll just, you know, play it and just be sad the whole time. Maybe it's shiny surfaces. Maybe this render just can't handle the shiny surfaces. Maybe too much of a shine is a bad thing. It is not shiny surfaces. Okay. SSR, I don't know what that even stands for. Turning SSR off. Please get rid of my dotted lines in the sky. Please. Oh my god. Troubleshooting. You know, this game was originally called Troubleshooter, and now I truly understand why that is. SSR non-trans support met text. I don't. Let's just change both of these at the same time. No. Okay. The list is almost over, so this is gonna end soon. Tessellation. Maybe it's the unlimited view distance. Tessellation. Oh, that does nothing. Game crapped out. Uh-oh, tessellation. Luckily I made a quick save. Dots are still there. Preferences. Turn off that tessellation. Turn that off. And turn off that unlimited view distance. Turn that off. Maybe it's this one. Maybe the dots are like further back. No. Life is sad for me. Turn off volumetric lighting. That sounds right. Volume, 3D spaces. Sounds about right. That sounds correct. Fuck. Fuck. So... we've tried basically almost all the options and nothing changed. So it's a bad sign. Yeah, looks like it's all overs. What else have I not? HDR? Turn off HDR? I did not try that. Detail textures. Oh god, that looks horrible. Turn it back on. Detailed textures off. Disabled. Let's just turn them both on at the same time. The dots are less. The dots are less. Dots less. Dots less. That is, see, it has not been all for nothing. Dots less. That's something. Okay, unfortunately I did two settings at once there. So let's see what happens. Turn off disabled texture? What happens? Dots back. Well, dots bigger. So we can turn back on detailed textures. Okay, disable. If only I could read what this says. I'm trying to move it. Can I make it bigger? No, you can't see what the words say. Disable. Disable. I can't read. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Well, this one we need to true it, and let's see if we combine that with the unlimited view distance. Maybe if we combo it, it would go away entirely. No. So we found something that lowers the dots, and I consider that a win. I can't even see it on the stream. Yeah, you can't even I'm seeing on the stream preview, I don't even see it. But maybe because that's my stream preview. So I think this is a win. I think all this troubleshooting, which probably turned off the only audience I have, all this troubleshooting. Probably, I don't know. So I consider this a win. A win for smaller dots. We did good. We did good enough. I find this compromisingly acceptable. Okay. I'll take it. Video game. His orders are to stay here.
Let the bots do the fighting.
It's gonna let the bots do the fighting. Okay, let's continue. Medkit, a first aid kit. UNATCO Ops File Note JR095 Violet. The nanomachines of an augmented agent will automatically metabolize the contents of a medkit to efficiently heal damaged areas. An agent with medical training could greatly expedite this process. Jaime Reyes. I'd like to move this down here. Put this on number 9 on the tool belt. Quick save.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Soda. I found a 40. Go back a little for no reason.
Oh, I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation.
All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware.
Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
Never know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the GEP gun.
The GEP gun might be useful. They have a security bot on patrol near the statue entrance.
Great. What's the first move?
I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue.
I'll see how it looks on shore.
Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Harriman. We think he's being held on the ground floor.
What are my orders when I reach the command center?
Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
You just gonna stay here?
There's been some activity at sea. I'm going to watch the coast.
Why'd they bring you back to New York?
I don't know what they have planned. I messed up an assassination attempt on one of the Triad leaders in Hong Kong.
UNATCO pulled you out?
It's a long story. You better head to the statue.
Which Triad was UNATCO targeting?
We'll talk about that later. How was your graduation?
I want to hear what happened.
I wish I could have come. At the time, I could have cared less that Mom and Dad came to mine, but it was a good thing. The UN threw a dinner in honor of me, the first nano-augmented agent.
I didn't know that. Guess I must be old news.
Dad made a toast. I don't know if you remember his old brown suit.
A toast? That doesn't sound like our father.
It was hard for him in front of the diplomats, but he savored every moment.
Strange how proud he could be when so much was due to our augmentations.
Yes, he was proud. I believe that much. It was nice to have done something for him and Mom. I wish someone could have been there for you.
I'm used to being on my own.
One can be too self-sufficient, I'm coming to believe.
I just got the cogs thinking of troubleshooting. Maybe there's a setting here that makes it darker. Detailed textures. No. Adjust brightness. I somehow missed this. Okay, let's see. There maybe?
Best thing is to let the bots handle the ground assault.
Maybe this is better. I'm gonna just test this out here.
You might be able to find some supplies in the comm van by the helipad.
Should I go one higher? Okay, look, one higher maybe? Troubleshooting.
Hard to believe this rock used to be a tourist attraction, huh? I'll keep watch on this side of the island.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out. Welcome aboard, Agent. They come this way, I got them, sir. Well, I certainly see the family resemblance. Those rebels are no match for our bots. Those rebels are no match for our bots.
Bye-bye. So the can is blank except for the phrase product placement here. It's unclear whether this is a name or an invitation. 40 cold sweat, 40-ounce malt liquor. Never let them see your cold sweat. Take these out of the tool belt. F2 primary goals. The NSF seems to be directing the attack from the statue. Get inside and locate the threat. Secondary goals. Meet UNATCO informant Harley Philbin at the North Docks. He has a key to the statue doors. One of UNATCO's top agents being held inside the statue. Break him out and he'll back you up against the NSF. Liberty Island satellite photo. We are here. Secondary go here. Change it around like this for now. Quick save. Found binoculars. A pair of military binoculars. Lockpick. Found a multi-tool. Found a bioelectric cell. A bioelectric cell provides efficient store of energy in a form that can be utilized by a number of different devices. UNATCO Ops File Note JR289 Violet. Augmented agents have been equipped with an interface that allows them to transparently absorb energy from bioelectric cells. Jaime Rays recharges 25 energy units. So, IFF, automatic friend or foe identification, uses advanced heuristic algorithms to associate visible objects with known threat categories. Targeting reticle highlights red over enemies and green over allies and neutrals. No upgrades. Infolink, one-way micro transceiver array allows agents in the field to receive messages from control and to store and later retrieve relevant maps, conversations, and notes. UNATCO Ops File Note JR133 Violet. This is top of the line all the way, so don't expect any upgrades. Jaime Rays.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bomb. Identify yourself with the phrase iron and copper.
Baton, a hefty-looking baton typically used by riot police and national security forces to discourage civilian resistance. Like this. UNATCO personnel only.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Might have to turn off shiny surfaces here. No. I don't think this floor is supposed to be shiny. I found some 10mm ammo. I found a combat knife. Oh, I didn't read about the GEP gun. Guided explosives projectile GEP gun. The GEP gun is a relatively recent invention in the field of armaments, a portable shoulder-mounted launcher that can fire rockets and laser guide them to their target with pinpoint accuracy. While suitable for high-threat combat situations, it can be bulky for those agents who have not grown familiar with it. Rockets, a gyroscopically stabilized rocket with limited onboard guidance distance for in-flight course corrections. Engineered for use with the GEP gun. Take one of these trusty TNT crates. UNATCO Med Lab. Found a gas grenade. Gas grenade. Upon detonation, the gas grenade releases a large amount of CS, a military-grade tear gas agent, over its area of effect. CS will cause irritation to all exposed mucous membranes, leading to temporary blindness and uncontrolled coughing. Like a lamb, gas grenades can be attached to any surface. Maybe I move this here like this. Maybe like that. For now. It's too risky. Wait here. Stealth. Dropping frames still. That's good. Half of the stream is dropped frames. UNATCO HQ New York, Liberty Island. I'm gonna go this way. Come back to that body later. Come back to it. Like this. Found a mini crossbow. The mini crossbow is specifically developed for espionage work and accepts a range of dart types, normal, tranquilizer, or flare, that can be changed depending upon the mission requirements. Tranquilizer darts, a mini crossbow dart tipped with a 16-choline variant that causes complete skeletal muscle relaxation, effectively incapacitating a target in a non-lethal manner.
Afraid
base is under lockdown until the danger's gone, Agent Denton.
Right. How you guys holding up?
UNATCO command made us pull back. I guess for Gunther's sake. What's the deal? We're ready to go in.
We're taking a minimum force approach. We're cops, after all.
Ask me. I think we should frag them all. Trespass on UNATCO property. Get pumped full of lead.
When due process fails us, we really do live in a world of terror.
Thought you nanowogs were supposed to be badass killing machines. Guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
Some advice. You get out there, you're gonna have to tangle with some real sons of bitches. Best thing is to pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. I scored an extra one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Sure, I will. As long as Command has the rest of us on parade drill, someone might as well put this hardware to use.
Here's 60 for the tranquilizer darts.
So much for that minimum force approach.
Mean to me.
Better have the right equipment. I'll be sorry.
I'd even talk to you.
I don't have the 700 for the scope.
Guess you'll have to go with that minimum force approach, huh?
Stop hating me.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Everything was clear an hour ago. Then, boom. My orders are to hang back. If I catch sight of the NSF commander at the top of the statue, I'm gonna take a shot. Screw Manderley. The thugs must be desperate to attack us here. I don't like just standing around, but orders are orders. Whatever was in that barge, the NSF sure wanted it bad. Careful, Agent. Rebels are crawling all over the place. I've got this area secured.
NATCO compound hatch added to nano keyring. 50 skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. You found an electromagnetic pulse grenade. The EMP grenade creates a localized pulse that will temporarily disable all electronics within its area of effect, including cameras and security grids. NATCO Ops File Note JR134 Violet. While nanotech augmentations are largely unaffected by EMP, experiments have shown that it will cause the spontaneous dissipation of stored bioelectric energy. Uh-oh. How did I know that? Anyways, 25 skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. Tranquilizer darts. Attention night shift. Van camera system login same as old login. SATCOM. New password UNATCO_001. Yes, we will beat you at darts on Saturday, suckers. NATCO 001. I forgot already. It was SATCOM. And SATCOM NATCO 001. Zoom in. I meant. You can hold it? Yeah, you can hold it. Never mind. Anyways.
I've got this area secured.
Wait back here.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
Okay. Found a pepper gun. The pepper gun will accept the number of commercially available riot control agents in cartridge form, and this person has a fine aerosol mist that can cause blindness or blistering at short range. Pepper cartridge. Antigone pepper spray will incapacitate your attacker in under 2 seconds. Antigone. They're blind and dead. Now keep away from children under the age of 5. Contents under pressure. I don't know how to use this, so I'm not going to use it. Brother, I've set up the turrets and cameras in the statue ruins. A hasty defense, but since we won't be here long, it should work. The security computer login is NSF001. The password is smash the state. I think I fucked this up and then get caught. I'm so gonna get caught.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
Uh-oh, spotted me. It moved on. Did I got it. I mean, I got it, yay! Gotta learn to not whisper or whatever I'm doing. Talk with my voice, vocal cords, emotion. Don't talk about the dropped frames that I constantly get a red signal bar. Constantly. Forever. I was scared I was gonna get caught and I wouldn't make it here in time. Ammo. I have room, I guess. I found a sniper rifle and some tech goggles. NSF001, smash the state. Camera off. Camera off. Unlock. Bypass the turrets. Quick save. Lockpick. No more coffee. That makes me so sad. I want more coffee, but, you know, caffeine tolerance is too real. I'm happy to be playing Deus Ex. I'm happy this new render is working out. I'm not happy about the stream internet quality. That is very bad for me. Makes me sad. Uh-oh. Stealth has not worked out. How do I not die here?
Let's get the hell out of here.
Sad. Good thing we're playing a video game, not real life. Good thing I don't care about immersion anymore, obviously. I obviously do not care about that. Get him before he opens the doors. I mean, get him before he opens the doors. We're not going there yet. Move the body. It's only unconscious. Let's continue on. Whoops. Legs hurt. Arm hurts. Whoops. Whoops. Good robot.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
Rockets. 30-06 ammo. Crate of TNT. All the things I need in life. Bird. Medkit. Use gun on floating TNT crate because of obvious reasons. I missed. Third time. Weapon modification accuracy. Use when clamped to the frame of most projectile weapons, a harmonic balancer will dampen the vertical motion produced by firing a projectile, resulting in increased accuracy. UNATCO Ops File Note SC-108 Blue. Almost any weapon that has a significant amount of vibration can be modified with a balancer. I've even seen it work with a mini crossbow and a prototype plasma gun. I'm gonna put this on crossbow. Weapon modification reload. A speed reloader greatly decreases the time required to reload a weapon. I'm gonna put it on sniper rifle. Gonna drink my alcohol and my soda. Pick up. Oh, I'm drunk. Picked up a sawed-off shotgun. Let's get out of here. Drunk swimming me. Oh, turn off the light. Wasting energy. of my body. Robot. Sawed-off shotgun. The sawed-off pump-action shotgun features a truncated barrel resulting in a wide spread at close range and will accept either buckshot or sabot shells. 12-gauge buckshot shells. Standard 12-gauge shotgun shell, very effective for close quarters combat against soft targets, but useless against body armor. Not needed, but you get ammo when you pick up new weapons. So now I got ammo and yeah. Soda. Yum yum.
About time you showed up. Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right? Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady Idaho. My dad did tours out here. I heard that you can get inside. Depends. You get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake.
You can trust me.
I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance. Commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender as soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact in the NSF. If he's dead, I don't have much of a business.
Thanks.
Secondary goal completed. 150 skill points awarded to me. Terrace Commander. Height 187 centimeters. I don't know what that is. Weight 98 kilograms. I also don't know what that is. Eyes brown. Hair none. NSF 183-ZB350. Leo Gold. NSF rank Colonel. Special Operations. Suspected Residence Hell's Kitchen. Contacts and frequent contact with Jojo Fine, Juan Ivanovich Lebedev, and other sympathizers.
How do you know so much about the commander?
He's my main contact in the NSF. I need him alive and out on bail.
UNATCO will probably keep him in custody.
At least he has a chance if he's alive. I warned him, you know. I said right to his face, don't take weapons into the lady. That makes you as bad as UNATCO.
Don't forget, it was the NSF that C4'd the statue in the first place. UNATCO's here to put the pieces back together.
Ask me, I think the government did it. They want people to think the NSF are terrorists. I'd better get paid good for this. Remember, you said you wouldn't go in shooting. My dad used to say, if copper can get old and green and need repairs, the same with our liberty. Funny. And that was before the United Nations even had an army. I worked here one summer picking up people's trash. Rotten job. There used to be wall-to-wall people out here from all over the world. Everywhere some other language you can't understand. I worked here one summer picking up people's trash. Rotten job.
Fire extinguisher. Chemical fire extinguisher.
You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
A ship?
That's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts, and said, keep your head down. Like I'm gonna take on UNATCO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Philbin got. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
I'll take the 10mm clip for 175.
Put a slug in the commander for me. He's the reason my brother's dead. Sure you can't buy some ammo?
I'd take the 30-06 ammo if I had 300.
Well, come back if you get the chance. I sure could use the money. Sure you can't buy some ammo?
I'll give you 50 for the darts.
The commander's the whole reason my neighborhood turned into a war zone. Somebody should stick him full of these things like a roast pig.
Bye-bye. Forgot to pick up some money. Whoops. I guess I'm gonna run all the way back to get money and then all the way back to buy some ammo. Guess that's what I'm doing. Scenic stroll. Forgot to go here. Rat. Which ironically has 30-06 ammo. Now I got 315, enough for the ammo that I keep saying the word ammo. Get out of the way!
Sure you can't buy some ammo?
Here's 300. Give me the 30-06 ammo.
Thanks. That's all I got. Thanks for the extra cash. At least I got something for coming all the way out here. Thanks for the extra cash.
Poor internet connection. Huh. Ammo. 10. Pick this up? Sure. Multi-tool.
This power box must have been damaged in the raid. Don't cross through the arcs. I'm also picking up an EMP field here. If you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy.
Not my bioelectrical energy. 250 skill points awarded to me. Exploration bonus. Laser. Laser targeting dot eliminates any inaccuracy resulting from the inability to visually gauge a projectile's point of impact. Weapon modification clip. An extended magazine that increases the clip capacity beyond the factory default. Bioelectric cell. Quick save. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to do some waiting, it looks like. Wait time. I love this video game. It's what I know. Moon. Vocal cords cooperate. Sometimes I can't get my vocal cords to cooperate. They just like come out wrong. It's weird.
They found us.
I threw that too far, but it should be good. Oh, it's good. It's what I needed. Maybe. What? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, I gotta put on this hazmat suit that protects against biochemical toxins. You gotta be kidding me. 25% absorb. Lockpick. At least I didn't die. Not that I've ever done that before. I don't remember if I didn't.
That's the difference right there. Just take a look at him.
Bad?
Cut off his arm, placed half his face.
Herman, right? He's a good soldier. Killed 3 of our men.
They'd have replaced his whole body if it would have improved performance. That's how you judge a man? By performance? Then eventually it's not about people, but upgrades, versions, functionality.
All I know is we could use a few mechs for ops like this.
Soon as we buy into the cult of the machine, we're just like them.
Rhetoric. Always more rhetoric.
Don't fight them. I decided not to fight them. Vocal cords. Vocal cords work for me. Not vocal cords barely come out of me. I control the vocal cords. It's me. Fire at TNT. I'm sorry, Bird, you're gonna have to die. Heal all. Healed 191 points. All good now. Guess I wait. There's a guy up top. This is not good. Gonna have to wait for the guy on top to turn around or something, or this pillar to block the guy on top. Something to that
I think
effect.
we've got an intruder.
No. You do not.
I got this.
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few gear shafts.
Whoops.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to
Whoops.
bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Medkit. So many people use that ATM each day that it's busted 90% of the time, but if it's working, you might need some cash today for the pub crawl we've got planned in the city. Don't let the tourists get you down. See you there tonight, Switty. Account number 230023, pin 4558. Jonathan, your husband-to-be. P.S. I was serious last night. I really want to get married in the statue. We met there on duty and all of our friends work there. Soy food. Fine print seasoned with nanoscale mechanochemical generators. This TSP textured soy protein not only tastes good, but also self-heats when its package is opened.
Gunther's in that room, one of our top agents.
Wow, I did that like a pro or something. NSF001. Oh, that's... Oh, let's just hack. Icebreaker, hack. Initializing icebreaker. Off. Status unlocked. Turret status bypassed. Let's check our skills. I mean, how much? 700 more skill points to increase computer. Found a weapon modification accuracy. Gonna put it on mini crossbow. A lesson for our president, Family News Network Dave Wary editorial. When the other kids on my block elected me king of the world, a political office opened thankfully only to 8-year-olds, I moved quickly to consolidate my power. I declared that all subsequent elections were forbidden, that the office of king was reserved to me and my descendants for all eternity. I don't remember what morsels of political philosophy were hurled at me. That ain't fair, perhaps, or you can't do that. My rebuttal? Yes, I can. I'm king. All subsequent debate involved rocks. Even Gretchen, green-eyed, lovely Gretchen, held me pinned to the ground as the others asserted their own right to the throne with whatever stones happened to be within easy reach. With a 35% approval rating after the UN funding fiasco, President Michu reflected that these children and millions of other freethinkers have reached voting age. Who wants to cast the first stone? Soy food.
Agent, open the door.
Take soy food off the tool belt.
Get me a weapon.
Just gonna hear some dialogue before I open the door.
They had us surrounded. I was forced to surrender.
There he is.
I am ready to counterattack.
Mirror.
Everyone will see why I need a skull gun.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
First thing is to get you out of here. I'll handle the enemy.
Excuse that I have forgotten your brother Paul Denton and the infinite power of nano-augmentation.
I just can't spare any arms. Please retreat to a safe location.
Go ahead. Advance up the stairs to the command center at the top. I will take my rusty metal bones and sweep away into the junk pile.
A secondary goal completed. 150 skill points awarded to me.
Now I see the reason for the pullback. They wanted to show off their new nano-augmentation technology. I will not interfere with your demonstration. Go ahead, put on a show for the bureaucrats. Enjoy yourself. Soon they will be tired of their new toy. Go ahead, put on a show for the bureaucrats.
Wine. A nice bottle of wine. Let's go back the way we came. The screen's a little bit lighter for me so I can see, but I can also turn this on. Yeah. Probably should do that for cinematic reasons. Oh, remember when we tripped the alarm because we're bad at video games? That was good times. I found a PS-20. The PS-20 is a disposable plasma-based weapon developed by an unknown security organization as a next-generation stealth pistol. Unfortunately, the necessity of maintaining a small physical profile restricts the weapon to a single shot. Despite its limited functionality, the PS-20 can be lethal at close range. Wow, that is accurate. Could have saved that for an emergency situation, but that is so accurate. Did not know that. I left my crowbar upstairs. Oh, never leave your crowbar upstairs. This render is so much better than the 10 render. 10 render is so sluggish. Here I'm like free. And there was like all these blips of it suddenly stopping. 11 render all the way. Kenty, your direct 3D 10 render sucks. That's right, I'm calling out Kenty. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm still using your EXE though. That's right. The code was 230023455A. That's wrong. That's right. Account number, that one. Withdraw money, steal money. Yum, yum, yum. Quick save. And you can just like blow this up like that. And just hurt yourself. And then drink wine, then go to get, where is it? Just eat some soy food. Look at me with my soy food. There's almost all good again. Let's grab this B soda. Good old B soda. Burp, excuse me. And there's just grab random liquor you find on the ground I have nanomachines. I can't be infected with diseases. This is the future. What's all this about? Oh, and the Direct 10, the lighting was bad. Planning your visit to Liberty Island. The top of the promenade. Something level. I can actually read some words. This is crazy. How much technology has improved that I can almost read. Oh, fuck that Direct 10 render. I hate that render. And now we can get healed by the water fountain. Fucking Direct 10 render. What's it ever done for us? Damn, I think I'm gonna drain this fountain dry. Just like in real life, out of water. That medkit, we used a little tiny gun to explode from across the room. TNT crate, if I ever need it, it's right there. As per usual in the future. Gonna hide on these upper stairs. Biding my time. I see you. I don't see my dropped frames. I don't see it. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Leaning to the side. I see you. Now I go for it. What? Come on, all that sneaking? All that sneaking? All that sneaking. And just someone peeps over yonder. All that fucking sneaking. Ugh. The body's over here. Ammo. I'm a little scared. Charger prod, I choose you. Okay, we're good. Don't ask me how that works. Just so good at stealth. Statue head. Storytelling. Moon. Tranquilizer darts. 21. The same thing I saw before.
Shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette claims that France was wrong to give the US the statue. We think they planned the bombing.
Crowbar, I see you, Crate. I'm ready. Yum yum medkit. I haven't used it, but I like to pretend I'm eating everything I see. Quick save. Oh my god, I almost missed the click.
I guess this beats starving back home.
Starving's good to lose weight.
Did they find the shipment? Yeah, we got the whole supply. You can see the ship's lights crossing the bay. Guess y'all were right. So why aren't we pulling out? Mike's on the horn. Jojo wants a lead on the distribution network. Yeah, we don't have enough men to protect what we've got. That's what Jojo wants. I wonder, how does a guy with a tattooed forehead get to be an NSF colonel? Pardon me, but back in Alabama, we wouldn't let a man who wears earrings plan a military operation. I'd watch what I say about Jojo. He's got a temper. He's a punk and he's gonna get us all killed. The NSF is strong because it represents everyone's interests. Yeah.
Gunther has reestablished contact. He says you
Yes.
helped him escape. Good work.
Teamwork. By teamwork, I mean me.
Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
150 skill points awarded. Progress bonus. Me.
Let's get out of here.
I'm standing my ground.
Someone tripped the alarm downstairs.
Oof.
Closing in.
This is it, Private. We knew it might come to this.
What good are we to the NSF if we end up dead?
If UNATCO breach the perimeter, then it's already too late. Get ready to fight.
I sneak. Candy bar. Monty bites.
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
750 skill points awarded. Critical location bonus. Computer master. An agent is an elite hacker that few systems can withstand. That is me.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's Ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Primary goal completed.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
Mission complete. Goal
Chief
received.
finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Butter. Report to headquarters on the west side of the island for a debriefing.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
You have a single fact to back that up.
Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
I'll take it from here.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission.
The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government.
Good work, Agent.
You can't fight ideas with bullets.
I found an augmentation canister. An augmentation canister teams with nanoscale mechanocarbon ROM modules suspended in the carrier serum. When injected to a compatible host subject, these modules augment an individual with extra sapient abilities. However, proper programming of augmentation must be conducted by a medical robot, otherwise terminal damage may occur. For more information, please see Face of the New Man by Kelly Chance. Can add microfibril muscle combat strength. Can only be installed with the help of a medbot.
Did you ever ask what it's for? The surveillance, the police, the shoot-on-sight laws. Is that freedom?
We're gonna lock this guy away for a long time.
UNATCO teaches teenagers to fight when it still seems like a game. And look at you. You're a killing machine. Who's the scary one, huh? Me or you?
I'll take it from here.
The more of us you kill, the more that secessionism lives in the hearts of the people. Ever wonder why big car companies pay 2% tax while the guys on the assembly line pay 40?
Good work, Agent.
Corporations are so big you don't even know who you're working for. That's terror. Terror built into the system.
I'll take it from here.
Thank you, Corporal. I don't know what your title is. Thank you, military man. Dead body, oh no. I mean, the enemy is defeated, is what I meant to say.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched the bodies and delivered the enemy munitions to the quartermaster. Don't worry about the bodies. We'll handle the cleanup. Someone should have put a slug in the commander's head. I guess you were just following orders up there. Benson touched off a gas trap. Nasty. Thanks for leaving a few for us. Stealth and speed. I guess that's why you're a special agent. We already have units in Manhattan. This isn't over yet. I'd sure like to find out what this was all about. We've got the situation under control. Heck of a first day, sir. All quadrants are secure.
Nice work, Agent.
Bye-bye.
Minimum force won't work in the city. You better take some hardware.
I don't have the 700 for the scope.
Check back after you get your op bonus.
We've got the island secured. How did things look in the statue? The leader surrendered. So they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city. I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Just keep a level head. You're doing well so far. Now get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office, level 2. Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office. Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
Should I turn on the textures now that we're not outside? Oh, that was weird. That was scary and weird. Just a little bit of immersion breaking. Wait, what? I am confused. I thought I turned it off. Disable texture. False. Let's see indoors. The difference. Scared right now.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
Monty
I'd do
bites.
that if I was you. It's my first day too. I'm pretty excited. I was in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember. Manderley's office is on level 2. He's expecting you.
Shannon, ammunition is disappearing again, so we're changing the door code for the comm van near the helipad. New code 0451, Alex.
I've got to watch the doors.
Hey, what the hell?
Kaloid from Anon Reese, Nobody Cares, was nationalizing industry. From Michelle M. Darwin, Orbit, wrote, I just read that government regulators have nationalized the third airline this year, and the story was buried on the 6th page of the Times. No one seems to care that Uncle Sam is gradually taking control of every means of public transportation. The FAA claims that the airline's management botched the safety records. Lies, lies. Have any of these records been made public? Do they even exist? Ruled by executive order is now the norm. Goodbye, due process. What you have to remember is that we, the people, are members of a republic, and you must learn to trust those that you choose to represent you. The government is not a heartless machine running our lives. It's compromised of people just like you who deserve our trust and respect. From J. Reed to Kaloid, subject visitors. I can't read that
watch the doors
because it's running out of time. Maybe.
I don't understand. What are you doing?
Me neither. Trophy.
I don't understand. What are you doing?
Perhaps this is enough time to read the second. J. Reed visitors. Mr. Manley tells me we're expecting a new agent. His assigned ID is J.C. Denton. Please determine the log when he arrives and alert me immediately. Thank you, Janice Reed.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
I noticed the game does look better with the textures not disabled, whatever that means in that preference. It's too bad about Skybox. It's too bad.
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
Retinal pattern match. Agent Denton authorized for entry.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton? Bet the NSF won't try that trick again. Good work up there. Bet the NSF won't try that trick again. We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton? Hell of a first day. Didn't know the NSF had so many people in New York. We'll finish the job when we get to Manhattan. It was quiet till sundown, then all hell broke loose. It was quiet till sundown, then all hell broke loose.
Let's not go in here yet. UNATCO office, J.C. Denton. 50 skill points awarded. Area location bonus. Me.
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Goal received. Go to the break room on level 2 and check in with your partner, Agent Anna Navarra. UNATCO closet key code added to nano key ring.
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man. He's waiting, JC.
He's waiting, JC. You're going to make a mess.
From J. Manley to G. Herman, subject Reese Skullgun, CC Anna Navarra. I personally forward your request of appropriations. Upgrading our combat readiness is an ongoing priority. Speaking of which, you surely made the best of a difficult situation yesterday. We applaud your courage. Thank you for living to work another day, Gunther. We need more agents like you. J.M. Gunther Herman, UNATCO wrote, might I suggest again a skull gun for my head. Yesterday in Battery Park, some scum we all know pushes smack for NSF, gets jumpy and draws. I take 2-22s, one in flesh, one in augs before I can get out that damn assault gun. If I could kill just by thought, would it be better? Is it my job to be a human target practice backstop? Gunther Herman. I can't read this fast, so I'm gonna have to come back a little bit later.
Hey, I'm trying to work.
Mr. Manderley, just FYI, your new password is Night Killer. I know you led that mission in Paris against that old terrorist organization or whatever it was. Your login is still J. Manderley. Janice Wink Smile. UNATCO Head of Operations, 250 skill points awarded. Critical location bonus. How far away till I want to do rifle? Like 800 away. I'm keeping track. UNATCO Handbook. UNATCO and the police, in carrying out their duties, UNATCO agents often work with other law enforcement agencies. We remain a small elite organization. To our ranks expand, we must rely on the cooperation of local police, governments, intelligence agencies, and corporate security divisions. Always be courteous when requesting information or filing an extradition request. As our jurisdiction widens, we will inevitably experience conflicts with some local officials. Do not resort to unnecessary intimidation in these situations, and report any problems to the appropriate UNATCO liaison. Above all, an international law enforcement body requires the respect and support of all participating nations.
That's enough, Agent.
Project Book Overview. Domination 5F clearance only. The noted failure of previous attempts to create a low-profile rotary aircraft involved the acquisition and retrofitting of available military hardware that had neither the range, ceiling, nor electromagnetic transparency to avoid numerous eyewitness accounts or unauthorized military interactions. In addition to exacerbating public misconceptions about governmental operations, such encounters also jeopardized several key missions. Project Debug was initiated to address this issue through the creation of a stealth aircraft that could be used as a platform for a number of mission objectives.
Reporting for duty, sir.
The man himself. Splendid. Do accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the academy, sir.
Don't despise training, my boy. Even you would be worthless without the shaping touch of drills and studies.
So the NSF took a shipment of the Ambrosia vaccine? Give me a chopper and a pilot and I'll handle it.
I'm sure you could. Yes, indeed. But we're having your brother head up the recovery team. You'll work with Agent Anna Navarra. Why don't we meet when you've seen Jaime for a medical checkup and received your equipment from Sam Carter? You'll be briefed at that time.
Yes, sir.
Go receive 2 of them. See Sam Carter for equipment. See Jaime Reyes for a medical exam.
The Med Center and Armory are on level 3. I've got work to do. Come back when you've seen Carter and Reyes.
You don't mind if I hack your computer in front of you, boss? We've read that one. From WS to J. Manderley, from WS UpNet to J. Manderley UNATCO. Subject, our little experiment. Should be arriving soon. Clear for Domination 5F ops as soon as possible, but proceed with caution. We have serious concerns about the primary unit and would like to avoid any potential contamination.
Come back when you've seen Carter and Reyes.
UNATCO Handbook, UNATCO and the Future. As science progresses at an ever-increasing rate, more and more advanced technology is finding its way into the hands of the common criminal, resulting in a deadly threat to life and property throughout the world. While it is impractical to restrict the free flow of information already present in the public sector, UNATCO is committed to ensuring that this threat does not go unaddressed. Even now, UNATCO Research and Development employs some of the most talented scientific minds in the world to develop proprietary technologies in absolute security for field use by our agents, including such innovations as the or the life-saving Under no circumstances should agents discuss any piece of equipment or technique currently employed by UNATCO. Agents operating contrary to this directive will face immediate disciplinary action. Within our laboratories lies not just the future of law enforcement, but a safe, secure future for all mankind. Document filtered per UNATCO Terror Monitoring Act 919-05 Section 4. Boot Camp for Betty, APR, Portland. Madison High School junior Betty Souza will spend the semester at the Canyon City Boot Camp, says school officials. The crime? We have verified that she told another student that she knows how to make a bomb, said Principal Martin Gordley. What makes this case noticeable is that the parents have filed a lawsuit against the school district. Our daughter wears black, said Father Brandon Souza in a prepared statement. She has an occipital jack, and we let her use it to play games. We allowed her to get a tattoo when she turned 16, but none of this makes her a criminal. The parents claim that Betty was discussing a novel by Tom Robbins taught at Madison High when the mention of explosives occurred. Betty Sosa will not be alone in Canyon City. Last year, 15,234 young people served sentences in the state's FBI-run Good Behavior Camps, a legacy of the Northwest War.
Come back when you've seen Carter and Reyes.
Candy bar.
You've got to see Carter and Reyes before Mandalay can brief you. I guess the nano-augmentation program is really about to take off. Welcome to the family. Most of the staff is on level 3. Most of the staff is on level 3.
From J-Race to Gunther Herman, subject nano-augmentation and you. And also Anna Navarre. And JC Den and me, so maybe I should read this in my own email, just to save time. From Jay Mannerly to Gunther Herman and Anna Navarre, subject our new recruit. Misa will be joining us today after his stint at the academy, and I'm assigning to both of you the task of keeping a watchful eye on him while monitoring his progress. His assigned cover name for the duration of his service will be JC Denton. We thought it would be best to keep the cover names within the family since Paul has already received the Denton code name. I have great faith in you both and trust you will do your utmost to ensure that he becomes a successful and productive member of this organization. Until further notice, I'd like to receive weekly reports of your observations, JM.
Hey, I'm trying to work.
Caution wet floor. Cuidado, piso mojado. Biologic cell, multi-tool.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? Yes, I see here that she did.
UNATCO Handbook. Welcome to UNATCO. Classification. The unit has 9 levels of security above top secret. This meaning that all material that is not otherwise marked is classified as Angel OA. If you are not Angel OA or above, report immediately to your supervisor or face disciplinary action. Other classifications will be explained upon reaching higher clearance. In its efforts to combat terrorism, the UN has created UNATCO for the swift deployment of a coordinated force to counteract any insurgent operations. You are justifiably proud to be part of this organization. Your physical capabilities place you within the upper 1% of national ground combat units, while your mental capabilities have been honed to sharpness by the UNATCO Academy. But as part of a larger organization, you also understand the necessity to heed orders from your superiors without hesitation. Your superiors are typically briefed on matters for which you may not be cleared, and hesitation on the part of an agent can result in a serious impairment of mission objectives and attendant casualties. UNATCO has faith in you, and this faith will be rewarded in due time as your operational capacities are increased. Brave the darkness, for you carry the torch of freedom. UNATCO Handbook. UNATCO in the public. In carrying out their duties, UNATCO agents often come in contact with the public. You are a peacekeeper, and your first objective is to safeguard human life. Though terrorists may see an advantage in harming civilians, UNATCO agents do not. Issue a warning before firing at a suspect and always instruct bystanders to get down on the ground. Refrain from firing to large crowds. Every civilian hurt is collateral damage. However, keep in mind that no civilians with a clearance below Angel OA should be trusted and may be a potential spy. Anyone can be a spy, and secrecy is our ally. Remember, we're all in this together. JCD. Oh, that's JCDQ. That's not me. Bionic Man. From J. Ray's UNATCO, the JC Denton UNATCO. Subject, greetings and nanotech briefings. Hey, Misa. I guess I'll have to get used to calling you JC around the office. Not sure where they came up with that, but at least they gave you the same last code name as your brother. Anyways, whatever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar name on the roster. My first job here is to read up on your augmentations. I'm beginning to see why you found classes so easy. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. For example, the voice in your head from an operator somewhere in here at HQ able to handle the scanning equipment in your skull and broadcast advice over your info link leaps fully formed right into your temporal lobe, bypassing the eardrum and sensory neurons. And it's perfectly inaudible to everyone around you, of course. Not to mention that the nanites linked to your axons can both receive and transmit symbolic information. So if you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at HQ probably already knows. Come by if you want to hear more. This is great stuff. Jaime. From J. Ray's UNATCO to J. Herman, Anna Navarra, JC Denton, subject nano augmentation, and you. I was asked by the regional medical coordinator to forward this information to all of you. I do so without further comment. Dr. Reyes. By now you've heard about the upcoming transition to nano augmentation. It's coming, but not as soon as you think. UNATCO has only one nano augmented agent, with a second just now graduating from the academy. It will be years before the program leaves the laboratory. Your mechanical augmentations are not obsolete. Some agents expressed concern that they will be walking junk in 10 years. One agent expressed their fears in an anonymous email saying, "We'll be sold at flea markets. Old gray golems for scaring the children. So what about my legs? What about my life?" Keep some perspective. Prosthetics remain the only proven technology for enhancing human abilities. Those who make the sacrifice are appreciated, commended, and saluted as heroes. From Med Director at UNATCO to JC Denton UNATCO, subject nano augmentation stressors. Nano augmented agents will often encounter stress created by resentment among fellow agents, particularly those who have been mechanically augmented. In an effort to secure freedom and liberty for those under their protection, many UNATCO agents have chosen to sacrifice social acceptance for mission performance by surgically replacing limbs and organs with mechanically or electronically enhanced equivalents. But your nano augmentations point the way to the future. Thousands of microscopic living organic machines that exist in symbiosis with your body. Because such augmentations create only minimal disfigurement, they are likely to be a source of friction between you and other mechanically augmented agents. But it's important to understand that UNATCO is an organization where individuals must act in concert. Each is important to the whole, and mutual understanding is essential to teams comprised of diverse human and augmented agents. If you have any further questions or wish to discuss these issues, please feel free to send an email to Carver Eschels //UNATCO.4352.768 to make an appointment. And welcome to UNATCO, Agent. UNATCO Handbook, UNATCO and the World. For far too long, terrorists have exploited international tensions and regional legislative variations to elude authorities. A significant step was made toward eliminating these legal loopholes when U.S. President Philip Raleigh Meade lobbied the Congress to make the U.S. a UNATCO member nation. Enough is enough, he declared in his landmark State of the Union address, and the citizens of the United States responded with enthusiastic endorsement of his position. Not only did the United States become a charter member of UNATCO, but UNATCO headquarters are now located on Liberty Island in the shadow of that shattered monument to freedom. UNATCO deals not only with terrorist threats, but also any transgressions of the international legal code, including drug trafficking, software piracy, and money laundering. With the full supports of the United States, UNATCO was for the first time able to truly declare itself the world's policeman.
JC, Mind if I call you JC? Glad to have you aboard. Just making the rounds. Save a few for the grunts next time, JC. Glad to have you aboard. Just making the rounds.
I picked the lock. Darts, tranquilizer darts, flare darts. Flare darts, that's new. Mini crossbow flare darts use a slow-burning incendiary device ignited on impact to provide illumination on a targeted area. It's a lovely vase. TV. Midnight Sun, meat from Mars. Cape Canaveral. NASA scientists confirmed that the eroded remains of the Alba Patera crater on Mars precisely match the face of President Meade. It's him, declares senior planetary specialist Kevlar Umla. There's his nose, that ridge, see? See the crater rim marking his hairline? The way he combs his hair appearing in this region of parallel valleys? The White House had no comment. However, Martin Wisdom, president of EA, Enemies of Aliens, told Midnight Sun, "This is the evidence we have been looking for, a warning that Mr. Meade is not human. He's probably a Martian general, a war hero, come here to conquer the Earth with the assistance of the United Nations." Ryan Allen, staff writer. Water cooler.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
My new partner, JC Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Better to look good than to have the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Could you tell me how to find Jaime's office?
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
For instance, not to be a man running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
Secondary goal completed.
I have to prepare for the mission.
Gunther, you okay?
I have to prepare for the mission.
You will be working with Ana Navarra. Madely says sit out this one. I am filing another protest. I don't need sitting out. A simple provision of a plasma rifle with laser sighting and I am ready to go. What will be decisive in street fighting is experience. Do not expect your augmentations to do the work for you. What will be decisive in street fighting is experience.
Icebreaker ready. Initializing icebreaker. Stealing money. Hacking, yes. That's me. Patient at Global Banking System. Sorry, this terminal is out of service. Error 06MJ12. We apologize for the inconvenience, but would gladly service you at any of the other 231,000 PageNet banking terminals around the globe. Pinj's Global... bulletins. Please choose a bulletin to view. Terrorism, crime or conscience? The question must be asked. Is the global rise of terrorism a haphazard response to a decimated economy, or is there a pattern? Does UNATCO face coordinated ideological opposition? Some groups, Silhouette in France for instance, have declared a meme war, or war of meanings in their terminology. They spread email and pamphlets that lampoon the UN's proposal for a one-world democracy, a tedious exercise in rudimentary propaganda. With sophistries and doublespeak, they portray freedom as obedience. democracy as tyranny, and UNATCO as the perpetrator of terrorism, an idea as shocking as it is reprehensible. Other organizations such as the self-proclaimed Revolutionary National Secessionist Forces, NSF, in the US claim allegiance to the meme war, but are in fact no better than common criminals. They desire territory and wealth at the expense of the society at large. Their civil war is merely a smokescreen for criminal activity. Any population can be quickly turned against such revolutionaries simply by educating them about the UN's policies and goals. Joseph Mannerly, Director, UNATCO. Daedalus, Global Node, UN UNATCO Restricted Bulletins. Terrorism, threat profiling, symbolic attacks, the Statue of Liberty bombing, the desecration of the Soviet War Memorial in Berlin, the department store shooting sprees on Orchard Road in Singapore are the recourse of the weak. They serve only to call attention to a group or cause that is of no more than marginal interest to the public. But what distinguishes true terrorist activity is its gradual escalation towards genuine acts of war. Fringe groups now have access to technology that allows direct assaults on governments, including the classic trio of nuclear, biological, or chemical weaponry, NBC. But aside from direct assaults on a nation and its people, indirect attacks can cause considerable collateral damage. Rogue software can disrupt financial markets, communications, and military operations, while encryption programs allow terrorists to coordinate smuggling operations in secret right over the net. Drugs, guns, illegal immigrants, and even heavy equipment such as armored vehicles and cruise missiles are routinely traded across borders, aided and abetted by such software. UNATCO, the first organization with the technology, manpower, and authority to cope with such threats, is an idea that is long overdue. Joseph Mannerly, Director, UNATCO. Know Your Enemy, NSF. The National Secessionist Forces, NSF, remain a very real and increasingly widespread terrorist threat. 10 years ago, in response to the Sporting Weapons Act of 2042, splinter groups from nearly every state militia refused to surrender their rifles, grenades, landmines, and other collectibles prohibited by the act. Unified under the charismatic leadership of Leon Woods, these isolated fanatics eventually formed the NSF, with Woods assuming the rank of general. Their intended goal? The liberation of Washington, Montana, Oregon, and Northern California. While Woods died during his infamous last stand in 2045, his war machine continues what can only be termed an occupation of the United States, aided by an encrypted network designed by dissident computer scientists from San Francisco and Seattle. Currently, the UNATCO Cryptography Division has had minimal success in cracking their communications, requiring more direct intelligence gathering techniques to be utilized. The UN has declared war on the NSF. Know Your Enemy, Silhouette. Famous for inserting 20th century style commercials into the net broadcast of the World Cup in 2050, Silhouette favors feats of spectacle over violence. Printed circus part of this nutritious breakfast, the announcer told children in one of the World Cup commercials. You ain't mech till you eat mech. A mech boy chews a memory chip. Boys who eat organics get stomped by their post-human classmates. Mech boys in UNATCO helmets and metal boots take turns kicking another boy. Despite their numerous pranks, these intellectuals, artists, and labor organizers pose a serious threat. They are well armed and have been linked to the murders of numerous European politicians and journalists. They will not hesitate to use lethal force. Know Your Enemies, the Triads. UNATCO's surveillance of Hong Kong is currently a high priority given the renewed threat of Chinese organized crime in the form of the Triads. Despite being a model of prosperity and technological leadership for decades, Hong Kong persists as a haven for organized crime. The Triads, namely the Luminous Path and Red Arrow, vie for control of the 10 trillion credit shipping business, much of which supplies Greater Asia with prior technology, illegal drugs, and weapons. Most disturbing of all, the Triads preach an ethic of techno-piracy that has found enthusiastic support among small shopkeepers and businessmen who often aid the gangsters and buy their bootlegged software. Gullible and greedy, this army of middlemen remain insensitive to how their violations of intellectual property and copyright laws damage the global information economy. Know Your Enemies, Other Threats. UNATCO operatives have identified over 1,250 terrorist organizations active in the world today, some too small to currently present a serious threat, but all eager to see one or more governments topple. Groups such as the Templars Europe and X-51 Western US will be dealt with in subsequent volumes of Know Your Enemy. That was some good vocal cord practice.
I don't need sitting out. Simple provision of a plasma rifle with laser sighting and I am ready to go.
And that's level 2 for right now. Wow, I feel like we spent an hour at level 2. Level 3.
That was a close one up there. I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit. Thank God my shift is almost over. I didn't know we'd be fighting a war.
Medical, Jaime Reyes. UNATCO Medical Office, 50 skill points awarded. Area location bonus. UNATCO Medical Lab. Let's throw away this knife. Let's eat some candy bars. We found some throwing knives. 1 round. Waste. A favorite weapon of assassins in the Far East for centuries, throwing knives can be deadly when wielded by a master, but are more generally used when it becomes desirable to send a message. The message is usually, your death is coming on swift feet. Nanomusculature augmentation. Skeletal augmentation. UNATCO Handbook. Dedication. Nihil aluid necesitas convencer Cyrus. I know what that says. Bloop. MedLab closet keycode. Add to Nano keyring.
Careful.
UNATCO Handbook. Appendix A. Origins of UNATCO. In recent years, the swelling tide of international terrorism, coupled with the enmity between states, whiling varying laws, and an anachronistic devotion to arbitrary borders, has resulted in the decreasing effectiveness of local law enforcement. To resolve the problem, a neutral agency was required to enforce international law in an impartial manner around the world. UNATCO was formed with just such a mission in mind, an organization that could transcend national boundaries and provide security for all nations that subscribe to its charter. Founded with the principles of the United Nations as its cornerstone, UNATCO is fair, just, and protects the individual liberties of all the citizens of the world. The criminal thrives on anonymity, but soon there will be no place for them to hide. Victory over terrorism is the prize for our vigilance. Wrong one. Medca.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC. About your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
I think I picked one of those up at the top of the statue.
Maybe you did. My order from VersaLife was on the ship the NSF captured. You'll need to take it to one of the medbots for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Secondary goal completed.
One more thing before I go, since you've been briefed on my augmentations. What can you tell me about the infolink?
Let's see, micro-receiver exostructure in the sulci, mechanocarbon threads on the axons. For queuing, you know, packet routing. Anything particularly interest you?
Is there a way to turn it off?
The infolink?
Yeah, or is someone at UNATCO tuned in 24 hours?
This might sound a little funny, JC, but I'm not permitted to answer that question.
Your clearance is higher than mine?
Regarding your systems, I am your physician.
No big deal. I was just curious.
Carter's out the door and around the corner. He's got your stealth pistol. You better head out. I think there's a medkit in the storage closet.
I know. I stole it already.
I think there's a medkit in the storage closet.
You old kidder.
Initializing icebreaker. From Herman to J. Reyes, subject bad knee. Dr. Reyes, welcome. UNATCO is having a need of a good surgeon, which let me add I have a big pain in my knee. Sticking actuator, I can't fix it no matter how much lubricant. Please inform when an appointment can be made available. Gunther Herman. From Meta Director at UNATCO to J. Reyes, UNATCO subject Nano Augmentation Principle 2C briefing. As a medical specialist, you will be required to repair and modify the systems of our nano-augmented agents. This briefing is intended merely as an introduction to this technology. The cells of every major tissue in the body of a nano-augmented agent are hosted nanite capsid hybrids. These hybrids replicate in two stages: the viral stage, in which the host cells produce capsid proteins and packages into hollowed viral particles, and the nanotech stage, in which the I'm gonna get bad consequences. We gotta come back in a little bit. Sorry. Restricted area. It's secure. Quick save. Okay, 2 augmentations. Combat strength, occupy slot arms, sorting rotors, accelerate calcium ions concentration in the sarcoplasmic reticulum, increasing the agent's muscle speed several-fold and multiplying the damage they inflict in melee combat. Or I can choose microfiber muscle, occupy slot arms. Muscle strength is amplified with ionic polymeric gel myofibrils that allow the agent to push and lift extraordinarily heavy objects. I always go with this one, and I guess I keep doing that. Arm. UNATCO Med Directorate. Nano augmentation guidelines. Nano augmentations, once installed, irrevocably alter the physiological system they affect, and in many cases cause all subsequent augmentations to be rejected. However, the exact number of augmentations each system can support varies. The various interdependencies between these systems can be seen in the following table that details possible nano-augmentation combinations. Arms, combat strength or microfiber muscle. Legs, speed enhancement or run silent. Subdermal 1, EMP shield or ballistic protection. Subdermal 2, cloak or radar transparency. Torso 1, aqualung or environmental resistance. Torso 2, regeneration or energy resistance. Torso 3, synthetic heart or power circulator. Cranium, aggressive defense system or spy drone. Optics, targeting or vision enhancement. Specific nano-augmentations should be selected based on the mission profile of the particular agent. Janine's bot, specs and overview. Masu Gravis GV4 Nightingale medical bot. The Masu Gravis GV4 is the newest addition in the MG line, their first foray into the medical bot category, largely monopolized by Page Industries and Ching subsidiary Healtech. Unlike the competing Page or Healtech units, the MG GV4 benefits from a completely proprietary operating system developed at MG's research campus in Prague that promises to revolutionize automated healing by combining a comprehensive medical and pharmaceutical database with MG's already proven autonomous heuristic routines. While actual field data is sketchy at this point in time, anecdotal evidence suggests that the GV4 can heal wounds far beyond the capabilities of any other competing model, though it does require a substantial recharging period. That should be enough time for the hacking bar to go up.
Years of training and you're still all thumbs.
That's just the nature of hacking. Cooldown hacking. That's how it works. The cells of every major tissue in the body of a nano-augmented agent are host to nanite capsid hybrids. These hybrids replicate in 2 stages: the viral stage, in which the host cell produces capsid proteins and packages them into hollowed viral particles, and the nanotech stage, in which the receiver, transmitter, and the CPU are duplicated and inserted into the protective viral coating. New RNA sequences are transmitted by microwave and translated into plasmid vectors, resulting in a wholly natural and organic process. Additional augmentations can be added through the use of microscopic ROM modules, shaped a little like flying saucers that diffuse through the blood and attach to the long spine of nanite CPUs. These additional augmentations are software upgrades in the most literal sense of the word. We hope this report gets you started. You will find a full technical design document attached. Please read and thoroughly understand this information so that you'll be better qualified to administer care to this most exciting new breed of augmented human agent. Alex Jacobson.
You're getting warm.
UNATCO Computer Ops. Speculative Fiction Research Trade Show, April 25th through April 30th. The Page Convention Center. Guest speaker Calvo. Let's guess the computer login and password. It's always the first initial, then the full last name. So that's probably the username, and I guess Calvo could be the password. Let's see and find out. Wow, I can't believe I got it on the first try. From Warlord to A. Jacobson, subject whoop ass. It also says from Cracks Osnet to A. Jacobson UNATCO, subject whoop ass. Hey man, get your occipital jack fixed yet? You gotta check out the Strike 4 demo, //gnet/ego/strike4. Home motor control, total visual occlusion. Man, fireballs burn your face, walls hurt when you hit them, tactile textures everywhere, volumetric humidity. What are you waiting for? Don't give me that national security crap. Jack in so I can whoop your ass. Cracks. From J. Mannerly to A. Jacobson. Let's read from the bottom first. These arrows. A. Jacobson UNATCO wrote, I managed to stop the guys. Actually, it was some French chick the CIA's been watching, perhaps a silhouette spy, trying to break into the net, but I took the liberty of changing some passwords just in case. Here are the new ones. A. Navarre's Crisps, G. Herman Zeitgeist, J. Mannerly Nightkiller, J. Reed Red Shoes, J. Ray's Amigo, S. Carter Antique, me Calvo. You should probably delete this as soon as you're done reading, okay? And then J. Mannerly UNATCO says, thank you for keeping me informed of the recent hacker activity and your speedy response the same. Glad our security efforts were up to snuff. Then from A. Jacobson to themselves, subject locker code 2001. We've already read that.
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
No shit. Note received. Check data vault for details. Change J. Herman password to Zeitgeist. Next week, I guess it'll be Schadenfreude. Strange guy. And, whoa, what's this? A false floor. Office door key code added to nano keyring. I found a weapon modification scope. What am I doing here? Quick save. 4. Oh, it's a little dark on your end, so let me turn on these lights. There we go. Cigarettes. Coughing nails when you just got to have a cigarette. Speaking of coughing. Midnight sun, gray death look to the sky. New York. No student of recent history can fail to miss the irony that the greatest enemy mankind has faced in the 21st century was not any despot or dictator, but the lowly microbe. Millions upon millions have been killed by the pandemics of AIDS, resistant tuberculosis, and the century flu, and now we face our greatest threat yet, the Gray Death, a plague of devastating efficiency that has surfaced in the last year. But was this plague an accident of nature or a design of science? Dr. Kenji Ishii of the New World Biomedical Health Center in New York thinks not. My analysis of this plague indicates that it is decidedly unnatural in origin, and in fact, in point of fact, may be extraterrestrial. He went on to speculate again about those afflicted. Obviously, a disproportionate number of the indigent seem to be infected, a situation that makes perfect sense if you consider it prelude to an invasion. No more effective way to disrupt the social, political, and military fabric of Earth has yet been devised. If this is so, then what are our leaders not telling us, and how can we be prepared? Only they know the answers. Joe Green, Senior Staff Writer. The password is 2001. I meant code. Bioelectric cell, lockpick, and whatever that is.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back. It'll be interesting to see how the transmission sounds in Manhattan. I bet I could jack you into an online jukebox. We'll have to try that. I bet I could jack you into an online jukebox. We'll have to try that. Okay, enough goofing around.
This way. Blah. Sam Carter. NACO Quartermaster, 50 skill points awarded. Subject acquisition bonus. NACO Quartermaster.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
A smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade. Engage only on your own terms. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Captain, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. And a damn good one.
Goal received. Go to Manley's office on level 2 for the mission briefing.
A pistol is more than adequate. Hell, I dispatched a whole platoon one time with a pocket knife. The NSF are in retreat. You better get going. A pistol is more than adequate. Hell,
Bye-bye. Darts.
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
Classic. Okay, we learned all the usernames and passwords via Alex's computer. A Navarra. I don't know what this password means. So if someone knows, please tell me. From J. Herman UNATCO to J. Manley UNATCO, Skullgun. I've read this already. We've read the response. G. Herman to UNATCO to Anna Navarre UNATCO. Subject dinosaurs. See, what did I tell you? Manley will be happy to have the garbage truck take me back to Deutschland. Now, especially with the new nano-og already arriving. We are the old computers the Americans call dinosaurs. See if I ever get a skull gun at all. Gunther. Read this. From J. Manley UNATCO to J. Herman and Navarra. Subject our new recruit. Miso will be joining us today after a stint at the... didn't I read this? I think I did. I'm getting deja vu, so I'm not gonna read it.
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
I have a hunch that the Gunther's email has no new emails, so I'm not gonna read it. Bioelectric cell. Mass Grave in Brooklyn, APR, New York. Responding to an outbreak of Grey Death that quickly overwhelmed all city services, National Guard forces were placed under the command of local law enforcement today and mobilized to help with disposal of the recently deceased in Brooklyn. However, the National Guard soon proved inadequate in containing the chaos, and in many cases the dead were simply left lying in the streets while the dying, mostly homeless, wandered the city until collapsing. Traffic jams and looting remain widespread, and it's fear as the disease continues to escalate. Frequent riots have made any attempt at an organized cleanup impossible. With the threat of secondary diseases looming, city officials have consulted with the CDC in Atlanta and have ordered a mass grave to be dug in Gateway National Park.
I am not going to hold your hand.
Way to go, sir. Gunther should have followed orders. I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job. Situation normal, sir. Gunther should have followed orders. Way to go, sir.
Did I mention I love Direct 3D Render 11 combined with New Vision Mod 2.0a? Can I say that?
The NSF. You better get going.
Good job, guys.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
Let's not credit the developers of this actual game at all. What I'm doing now. I remember we got from the Alex's false floor, we got the key code to the office doors, remember? Midnight Sun, U.S. Prez sells out, New York. President Philip Riley Meade's executive order repaying the United States debt to the United Nations is viewed by many as a positive step towards global peace, but others sense darker motives at work. Some sources have privately commented that the order is nothing more than a tacit endorsement of a new world government and its private military, the United Nations Anti-Terrorist Coalition. Few can forget Meade's impassioned declaration that the shattered Statue of Liberty would not be repaired, but instead stand as a reminder that terrorism must be eradicated if we are to be free. It was shortly thereafter that Liberty Island was selected as the location of UNATCO headquarters, their dubious charter highlighted by the mysterious and still largely unexplained circumstances behind the statue bombing. No doubt President Meade's words will be remembered, even as he sells out his country to the foreign powers that have sought to destroy it for nearly 3 centuries. Joe Green, Senior Staff Writer. Weapon mod. I forgot to check out my new stealth pistol. The stealth pistol is a variant of the standard 10mm pistol with a larger clip and integrated silencer designed for wet work at very close ranges. So I will use the weapon modification scope. A telescopic scope attachment provides zoom capability, increases accuracy against distant targets. I will use that on stealth pistol, and I will use accuracy mod on stealth pistol. UNATCO Handbook, UNATCO in the press. Because UNATCO will often deal with situations that cannot easily be contained, agents may unfortunately need to interact with the press. If you're not trained for such interaction, do not, repeat, do not speak with journalists regardless of nationality. They are skilled in misdirection and propaganda. Refuse comment. Remember, security procedures are our first line of defense. Secrets are lives. Always refer reporters at crime scenes to UNATCO information officers and fact management teams. The same office door key code again.
We'll finish the job when we get to Manhattan.
Well, multi-tool. Lockpick. Basketball.
They're waiting for you, Agent. Go on in. You're going to make a mess. You better not keep them waiting. You're going to make a mess. You better not keep them waiting.
That will be JC's job.
What's that? power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one Illis generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarre, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
Primary goal completed. Goal received. Go to the south dock and take the police boat to Manhattan.
You'll come to admire your partner. She's one of our best.
Enough. You have a job to do.
Leave from where you arrived, Denton. The boat dock. Move it. Move out, soldier. You'll behave like a professional. That's an order.
Enough. You have a job to do.
Good luck. What's the idea, JC? Good luck. Good luck.
Have I forgotten anything?
That's against protocol, Agent.
Wish I was going with you. I guess someone's got to watch HQ. I guess someone's got to watch HQ.
Goodbye. Gesundheit. To me.
Good luck out there. Man, 2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them. It's my first day too. I'm pretty excited.
You're just kidding around, right?
Don't look at the sky. Don't look at it.
Good luck, Agent. Hit 'em hard, sir.
Don't look at it.
Take care, sir.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Be careful, Agent. The city's an NSF hotbed. Good luck with Agent Navarre. She's a handful. We already have units in Manhattan. This isn't over yet. I'd sure like to find out what this was all about. Heck of a first day, sir. All quadrants are secure.
Okay, goodbye.
Boat's ready. From what I hear, the terrorists are pinned down in Battery Park. Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. Taking the basketball with me.
Let's head out.
Let's head out. Primary goal completed. Skyline, are you bad here too? can't
All
tell.
right, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hell's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Go oversee.
President Reed has declared a war emergency.
Fixed?
Shoot to
Is
kill.
it fixed here? Is it fixed? I'm scared. Ambrosia Flyer. 67 by 46 by 46 millimeters. Warning: ambrosia is a non-organic compound containing eutactic components. Administer only in verified cases of gray death.
You have your orders.
Basketball, where are you? Oh my god, this level is not too bad.
Don't let me get in your way, officer.
There's a chance fighting may or may not occur, depending on chance. Fighting has occurred. Good, dead. I tried to prevent.
The ambrosia is somewhere inside.
Oof. Huh.
We've got your back, Agent.
We must annihilate the NSF so that this does not happen again.
They won't get far if they try to escape.
I'm glad I don't have to turn off the texture thing.
I can hold the entrance while you look for another.
It makes me happy.
We've got them pinned down.
Our orders are to stay here until the ambrosia is secure.
Be careful. They've got assault guns.
No beanbag shells like during a training exercise. Real bullets tonight.
We know the ambrosia's in there somewhere.
I can hold the entrance while you look for another way in.
I wonder why the rebels would back themselves into a corner like this.
Castle Clinton National Monument, last of a series of forts which from the Dutch settlement of 1624 guarded Lower Manhattan. This structure was built by the United States in the years 1808 to 1811. It was first called West Battery and was one of the imported, I don't know, imperialized defenses of New York Harbor during the War of 1812 period. Named in honor of Governor DeWitt Clinton in 1815. In that year, it was made headquarters. U.S. 3rd Military District Press, 1815 to 1820. General Winfield Scott was in command. The headquarters was resumed from Castle Clinton, was removed, was reassigned, who cares, from Castle Clinton to Governor Island in 1820, National Park Service. Wow, reading. 12 gauge buckshot shells.
I'm right here if you need me. You guys are doing great. About time the cops cleaned up this park. You guys are doing great. About time.
Look at that. Don't have nobody at the side entrance. NSF could just walk away. NYPD. I call them the Flashlight Brigade. All they ever do is come out here and scare the birds. Then I go back to sleep. They're scared. Just look at them. They aren't gonna budge a muscle. They're scared. Just look at them.
No, sir. Forget about the NSF. Most of those old forts have a bolt hole. Those boys will be long gone out of side tunnel by now. You fellas might scare Jim and Jane stay at home, but that's an army out there. I praise the Lord, yes, and honest to God, people's militia. Oh, I seen lots of battles, blessed be our Lord, back in the Northwest War. Didn't have uniforms back then, just a shotgun and all the shells you could carry. The NSF sure has grown up, praise heaven. They got organization now. Now listen to me, young sir. I can tell you, that's what lost it for us last time. What the government's always been good at, and we haven't. But it looks like the boys got some discipline this time round, and your men better take note. That's right. Stand up, wipe your noses, and take note. You got yourselves a... Hail Jesus! You got yourselves a rebellion. Consider the consequences, young sir.
Our country 'tis the sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride. From every mountainside let freedom ring. My native country, the land of the noble free, thy name I love.
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Gray Death.
Here you go.
God bless you. I think I'm getting worse. Spare another 5 credits for someone who's got the Gray Death.
Here you go.
God bless you. Why can't anybody help me? Spare another...
Sorry.
Why can't anybody help?
I'm just gonna throw this because, reasons. Go crossbow dart, go! The power of crossbow. I did it. I'm a hero. Nope. Quick save. Ow. Bioelectric cell. Soy food. That's healthy. 12 gauge buckshot shells. Rat. Rocket. Med kit. Prod charger. Rat? Oh my god, I'm a killer. Let's see my health, right? Oh, damn. Gotta use the soy food that healed my 2 points Oh, look at that. Ammo, 10mm. 10mm. Hey.
We got hostages in the subway station. We lost some of our men. The NSF seems to be falling back. Agent Navarro ordered us to secure this part of the park. See if you can get to the hostages. They've booby-trapped the subway platform. Said they would kill the hostages and themselves too.
Never should have transferred.
There are a couple of ways into the place. Thanks for the help. They've got hostages in the subway station.
Guy. Zyme vial, drugs. A vial of Zyme brewed up in some basement lab. Just like organizing things in an OCD way.
Somebody kill me. Anybody?
I'm sorry, I can't kill you.
Please.
Go to a public clinic. They can do something for the pain.
It's true. It's your whole body. Every cell.
You have the Gray Death?
I can't make it. I just can't make it. I bet it's germ warfare. The government's got a cure. They just won't give it to people. I can't feel my fingers. The government's got a cure.
Goodbye.
They just
I love the Direct3D 11 render. I wish I wouldn't mention it, but yay.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
I shouldn't have. Damn, I shouldn't have. Damn, I shouldn't have eaten that soy food.
You don't look that bad. Tell me what you know about the NSF.
They're gonna kill the top 1% and then split up the rich people's money with everybody.
Can you tell me anything specific?
Go to hell.
Damn. I really shouldn't have eaten the soy food. I forgot. Damn, all that food. Fuck. Back I go to the shanty town, hoping I find. Damn, I'm.
What is it, mister? I'm really hungry.
Sorry, I don't have any food.
I can eat anything.
Oh, damn. Uh-oh.
Praise heaven. No more.
Uh-oh. Think I fucked up here.
Thanks for the help.
Soda? Will the kid like a soda? Oh, look at I missed this. Look at that. I injured the rat? Is there a soda? I meant food in here. Oh my god, there's food in here. Okay, okay. Candy bar. It's the most healthiest thing. Fuck everything. Fuck soy food. I got I'm coming, kid. I got the candy bar of life.
Thanks for the help.
Wow. The candy bar of life.
About time we had a battle.
What is it, mister? I'm really hungry.
All I have is a candy bar.
All I have is a candy bar.
Don't matter. I
Yes.
just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
That was good. The cleaner nanites make my teeth slippery. I wish everybody was as nice as you. The cleaner nanites make my teeth slippery.
Nine 183.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Council Clinton.
Electric cell.
I can't find them on the map though.
20 skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. Quick save. I hear footsteps. Here I come. Ammo knife.
Something moved. Could be the law.
Nope.
I guess we're safe.
Prod charger. Quick save. Wait for it. Let's get rid of this guy up here. Okay. Found a flamethrower. A portable flamethrower that discards the old and highly dangerous backpack fuel delivery system in favor of pressurized canisters of napalm. And experienced agents will find that a flamethrower can be difficult to maneuver, however. Napalm canister, a pressurized canister of jellied gasoline for use with flamethrowers. UNATCO Ops File Note SC080 Blue. The canister is double walled to minimize accidental detonation caused by stray bullets during a firefight. No. Back in the vent I go. Or down here. What good timing. Key to Castle Clinton safe added to Nano keyring. $65 skill points awarded. Area location bonus. Key to the doors of the kiosk added to Nano keyring. Found an augmentation canister. Aqua Longer environmental resistance. Commander Grimaldi, we liberated 2 canisters of this stuff along with the ambrosia during the Liberty Island raid, but none of our people are quite sure what it is or what to do with it. Possibly a biological or chemical agent. Without the proper people and equipment, there's no way to tell. Lebedev suggested we keep one of the canisters in a barrel of ambrosia here as a contingency. The rest was shipped out to the airfield an hour ago. Killian. Cycle tunnel doors, cycling main doors. Medkit, napalm canister, initializing icebreaker, turn all the cameras off, turn all the turrets to enemies, quick save. Now I can freely roam through here. Bioelectric cell, yeah. 10mm ammo, rockets. You found a credit chip, 100 credits added. Money. Medkit. Multi-tool. $20 skill points awarded, area location bonus.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
You a cop?
UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
Sorry, I don't have any food.
Aw, man.
Uh-oh. Commander Grimaldi, I completed installation of the security measures. Code for the primary lock is 666. I'm heading out to help Commander Frazier's team prepare for the counterstrike. In the meanwhile, my best advice to keep your head down is when to get real messy, real fast, Decker. Looking out for food. 40 skill points accomplishment bonus. Whoa. That was close.
I know I heard.
What? I gotta go find some food. Food? Is this food? Are you food? You're 12 gauge buckshot shells, not my kind of food. Grab this crate and run? Is this food? Is this food? That is not food. Food? Oh no. Might not be any food. Uh-oh. Did I miss food in here? Food? Food? Food on the table? Cigarettes? That can be food. Uh-oh, I think I ran out of food here. Uh-oh. 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 Oh hey, the ambrosia canister container.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the ambrosia. Look for her out front.
You've gotta be kidding me. That's not fair. Sad. We're gonna run through the other entrance because I'm bad at the video games. I guess gotta administer some healing. 4 medkits had to administer. Open.
I wish everybody was as nice as you.
Mission success.
Oh, it's horrible. Oh, Lord have mercy.
You were too gentle with the NSF, but I cannot complain. You completed the objective. At least you are not a coward like Paul.
You mechs might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel.
You are not a mech. You do not know what it is like.
What's it like to stand around revving your actuators while the more advanced units complete the mission? No thanks.
It was my error to believe that UNATCO's super weapon would appreciate the chance to prove himself.
Just give me the next objective.
How dare I delay your search for glory? The NSF in the subway station have taken hostages. Free them, but you know our standing orders. We do not make deals. Use this EMP grenade to disable the electronic detonators of the booby traps. Now we will see who is made of steel.
I can take out a booby trap.
10 skill points awarded. Secondary goal completed. Goal received. Free the hostages in Battery Park subway station east of Castle Clinton.
Your brother Paul has gotten our troops into another mess. Paul has his units scattered and pinned down by heavy resistance in Hell's Kitchen. The NSF regrouped in Hell's Kitchen, perhaps because it is close to where they have taken the Ambrosia. Too bad you do not have cochlear implants like I do. You could listen for sonic transducers and not get your head blown off. You have your orders. Your brother Paul has gotten our troops into another mess. Your brother Paul has gotten our troops into another...
I should go to the subway, find some food for the little boy.
There are a couple of ways into the place.
Would boy like soda? Maybe this is the bad timeline where we don't save the little boy from hunger.
The NSF terrorists in the subway
see any
threatened
food?
to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
Uh-oh. Go inside, go inside, go inside. Close. Do you see any food? Bad timeline. 40 skill points awarded. Accomplishment bonus. Do you see any food?
Wait.
Oh no, the jump? That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh, that is so ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Yeah, it hopped on its own. That is bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No food.
What do I do?
I'm with you, Natko. As soon as I open the train doors, I need you to be ready to run on board.
I never talked to the...
Oh no!
Usually I talk to the guy. That's new.
They've got us penned in.
Quick save? Wait for this guy to pass.
Watch out!
Oh, this guy doesn't have the
They've
dialogue.
got the place wired with explosives.
Interesting.
I'll stay right here. just behind you.
I know I heard something.
You gotta be kidding me.
Good work. The hostages will be all right. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
Water? Where is that? Okay, we got the extinguisher. I was ready for the situation. The hostages will be all right.
I know I heard something. I know I heard something. Nothing. I guess we're safe. Uh-oh.
If I didn't get to save a hostage, I did save the hostage. I didn't. Schrodinger's hostage. The hostages will be all right. It's going okay. I like the new renderer. It looks better to me. It plays better.
The guy vanished.
Just trying to find a way to take out all these guys since I fucked up the hostage. I passed the hostage. Yeah. How did Tekken go? Saw you went back to God 4. Yeah, I was kind of keeping an eye on the stream while I was playing. Yeah, like for me this is fun. Oh damn, they got covered. Damn, they got all their ends covered. I don't know what I meant by that, but watch, I bet this guy's gonna turn around. See, look at it, they got it covered. It's all covered.
I saw somebody. We got cops.
I'm gonna go hide in my tunnel. This became a little messier than usual. Kind of a messy playthrough right now. A little messy playthrough right now. Lockpick. I had a lot of reading, so a lot of time to like flex my vocal cords. It's a very shame that I don't talk in real life on the usual. I think I would be a lot more, you know, flexible with my vocal cords if I did. So it's a real shame I don't get to, you know, train that vocal cord muscle. Some 12 gauge buckshot shells. Trying to find a food for a little kid. I accidentally ate the. I might use the darts here. I don't know if that's gonna remove these TNT crates. These Crash Bandicoot TNT crates. Gonna put them all over here. Safe TNT crate, safe. I really need to find some food. All I find is liquor down here. Okay, TNTs have been removed. Quick save. We passed the trigger, like we opened this and it gave us, you saved the hostages and then the hostage got killed. So I don't know, we're kind of in the Schrodinger's state right now, Schrodinger science. I'm gonna try to use these tranquilizer darts to take out these guys in the hope of finding food up there, and to loot the bodies, of course. So I'm just gonna leave it out so it can enhance the trigger crosshairs or whatever you want to call it. So heat the edge a little bit, and then here I go. So I got 2 and then 1 left. That was not wise. I was thinking, like, as I pulled the crossbow trigger, like, this was not a smart thing to do. That's my immersion. My poor immersion. My immersion is bad. Sad. It's been dropping frames the whole time.
Can't take him
out. This has been so messy. I'm fine with it being messy. My life is a mess. Let's leave it at that. Light. Let there be light, someone said.
Stay cool. The guy's still around.
Music. Not deja vu. This has been hell. Oh my god. I'm gonna get drunk. I'm gonna get plastered. Drop the knife and get plastered. Put the crowbar away. Grab all the drinks. Plastered. No food for the kid. Ammo. Ammo. Plaster. Plaster. Fine. Drunk. Don't worry, I have nano augmentations. I'm gonna be fine in just a few moments. I'm gonna tell Anna Navarre the good news that I couldn't save a kid. Maybe the kid would want a soda. Maybe the soda is the way to go. Maybe the soda. Maybe the soda. Hey.
Good work down there.
Thank you.
Just mopping up now. I think we could take it from here. Agent Navarro ordered us to secure this part of the park.
Okay, soda. I only need 1 soda. Kids think soda is food, right? Yeah, of course they do. Rats.
Thanks for the help.
Anytime. I can see now. I'm looking desperately for food for the little kid. Food? 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 No food. It's over. I mean, I can go in between the maps, right? I think I can go in between the maps. So maybe I'll go from the next map and come back to this map. Give the kid some food.
I bet it's germ warfare.
Okay, Anna Navarra, guess what I did?
Excellent work. I hear that every terrorist in the subway is flat on his back.
Mm-hmm.
You are showing some promise.
Thank you.
Take the subway and report to your brother in Hell's Kitchen. Your brother Paul has gotten our troops into another mess.
Good work.
Thank you. Do you have food on you, sir? Please don't kill me. I'm in quick save.
I know I heard something.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Food anywhere near here? Cigarette dispenser. That is not food. I ate one food and it's over. I couldn't save you, kid. Oh, come on. What? What? Ugh. Sorry. I have soda.
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
Sorry, I don't have any.
No!
Aw, man.
Ah, Billy, I failed you. Damn. I failed Billy. Okay. Level done. It was messy. We had a mess. Messes are normal in
Paul
life.
has his units scattered.
That's life. That's teaching me about life. It's messy. So messy. Sometimes you just no food because you accidentally ate one. Time to take the subway. Will the other hostage be alive? My bet is yes. The guy that died is gonna survive because the flag for completing the hostage mission was before he died. That's my guess.
You saved my life.
And the answer is no.
They were gonna blow the whole place.
He's not here.
Us, them, everything.
Game is good. Smart game.
They're maniacs. Complete maniacs. Funny. I thought the NSF was fighting for a good cause. You're right that the government shouldn't intimidate people, but neither should they. I guess they got what they deserve.
Yeah?
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
The fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Ton Hotel.
Hostages?
I don't know. Is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
That's all I know.
I'm gonna drink my sodas now. Get plastered again.
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
The city's lit up, man.
Yeah. Sometimes I hear things in my head. It's not normal.
I'm just gonna wait it out.
Majestic. Majestic.
Thanks again. I think I'll be okay.
They're setting fires on Wall Street. I heard it on the radio.
Majestic.
When this dies down, I'm gonna take myself a nice spread on Park Avenue.
Maybe that guy on the steps knows what's going on.
Water advisory. Residents of Manhattan and Brooklyn should be aware that last week's chlorine spill in the Hudson River now appears to have washed ashore. It's interfering with the operation of at least one water processing plant. While the impact upon the city's utilities is currently unclear, water rationing rules may need to be instituted within the next week. Under no circumstances should any resident drink, bathe, or swim in contaminated water. If you or someone you know comes in contact with contaminated water, then go to the nearest available hospital or clinic. Brooklyn Naval Yards complete subpen. In a ceremony held earlier today, the venerable Brooklyn Naval Yards christened a new state-of-the-art subpen. New York Senator Clark Ashton was in attendance, as was industrialist Bob Page, whose subsidiaries handled many of the contracts for the construction of the new building. This is certainly a great day for New York, said Page in a brief speech to commemorate the occasion. New York is, in many ways, the symbolic center of America, an example to not only the rest of the country, but the world. As long as New York remains mindful of its past but dedicated towards realizing its future, this will never change. This building is only a small but significant step in that continual renewal of the city, and Page Industries is glad to be a part of that. Battery Park closed until further notice. Due to unidentified terrorist action, Battery Park will be closed to all unauthorized personnel until further notice. Local police working in conjunction with UNATCO agents are currently in the process of dealing with the threat, and according to UNATCO head Joseph Mannerly, the situation is strictly minor, but anytime the potential exists for civilian casualties, we must proceed with caution. Be safe, be suspicious. Terrorism has become an unfortunate fact of life not only in New York, but the country at large. A direct assault on our communities and our way of life that leaves citizens struggling to find answers to difficult questions, not the least of which is, what can I do to prevent such atrocities? How can I help? Quite simply, terrorism is successful because terrorists are able to pass unnoticed and unremarked upon, but they fail to count on the best intelligence network ever devised, the American people. How can you tell who might be a terrorist? Look for the following characteristics: a stranger or foreigner, argumentative, especially about politics or philosophy, probing questions about your work, particularly high tech, spends a greater than average amount of time on the net, interest in chemistry, electronics, or computers, large numbers of mail-order deliveries, taking photographs of major landmarks, and those are just a few. If you're suspicious, then turn them into your local law enforcement for a thorough background check. Better safe than sorry. You and your neighbors will sleep more securely knowing that you're watching each other's back. Since I have master computer, I can hack the icebreaker and get the maximum amount of monies, I think. Quick save.
Maybe that guy on the steps knows what's going on.
JC, we have to talk. That hostage rescue was a disaster.
Oh, no.
UNATCO policy is clear. No negotiation. You try for a rescue, and if it works, it works. I don't need you second-guessing me. Always follow policy, and you end up like Ana Navarra. Is that how you want to operate? Right now, you've got other things to worry about. What's the situation here? You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source. Probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Ana Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field. Use reasonable force like you did on Liberty Island. I've got to assemble my team. You better get moving. I'm counting on you to find that generator. I'm counting on you to find that generator.
Yeah?
We're looking for an illegal power generator in this area. Can you help me out?
I might have heard something. How much money you got? 50 credit?
Sure.
Appreciate the business. Yeah, I met this truck driver a while back. He had a lot of cash. I asked him where he got it, and he told me he'd just hauled some power cables to a warehouse near here.
You remember the name of the street?
It didn't seem like a big deal at the time. You might try that Meg chick who runs the Underworld bar. She grew up around here.
That helps a little. Thanks.
Hope you find the place. Jordan's big into cleaning up this place. She's real helpful with the cops. The bar is down on the corner, near Smuggler's Hideout. A secret power station. I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of people in this part of town work for the NSF. I bet that NSF has a secret base or something in the warehouse district.
Quick save.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in a Ton Hotel,
Candy
which
bar.
is the southeast corner
I'm gonna
of
take it
Guam.
to the little
When
kid.
you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
I got the candy part, little kid. I got it. Biocell. I'm gonna go deliver this candy bar. Can save someone's life.
Our country, 'tis of thee, sweet land.
Good work.
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
Want this candy bar?
Yes.
You're cool.
I'm cool.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I bet I can help you.
Yeah.
The soldiers have secret tunnels. They take boxes into the tunnel under the fort, but they never bring them back out.
What kind of boxes?
Steel. Big ones.
Thanks. Maybe I'll check that out.
But these skill points awarded. No bonus
Thanks, mister.
explanation.
I thought I was going to starve to death. The terrorists didn't even care. They thought I was lying. The terrorists didn't even care. They thought I was
Bye-bye.
lying.
Excellent work.
Good work down there.
Thank you.
Just mopping up now. I think we could take it from here.
You saved my life.
Do something, man. They're gonna kill him.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. You don't live underground and not have one of Charlie's cards. Make him take off his shoes.
I just sleep down there. They don't give you money unless you're on the council.
Take off your shoes. Charlie has no reason to be stingy if he has a currency encoder.
They just hacked a few accounts. They have some extra cash, that's it.
I'm not asking again.
It's just a bunch of us. We go down there to get out of the cold.
All right, we'll do it the hard way.
What'd I do?
Buckshot shells. Oh.
Did you see that?
Yes,
It was uncalled for. You mug people, great. You need the dough. But you show some respect.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally. They came to us. They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based in the subways? The sewers?
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld. Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in. Me, personally, I don't rob. I think it's wrong. I think Curly went underground, but remember that password. You might need it someday. Appreciate the help. The NSF are all right. It's just some of the people that hang around them, you know? I think Curly went underground, but remember that password. You might need it someday.
No. What?
Next manhole I see, I'm going underground, and I'm not coming up.
Sign him up for the next.
Credits? They're gonna burn the city down for a few credits? Some people think the fighting's all a big game. Some people think the fighting's all a big...
Back off, man. What I do? I ain't bother no one. I ain't bother no one.
Court upholds New York grid law, New World Press, Washington, D.C. In the landmark 6-3 decision yesterday, the U.S. Supreme Court upheld the controversial grid zoning laws that have been the subject of a number of suits since being instituted 6 years ago. Originally passed by the New York legislature in 2046 in response to the Upper West Side bombing that killed 45 people and wounded over 100, the grid zoning laws effectively allowed the police to wall off regions of Manhattan and its surrounding boroughs. Foot traffic between these zones is prohibited, and traveling between zones is restricted to authorized subways or highways subject to police surveillance. A travesty, said Gil Treble, representing the ACLU as plaintiffs in the case. This law is nothing more than legalization of social oppression on a grand scale. Supreme Court Justice Machen wrote in his favorable decision that the unfortunate nature of American liberty is that freedom creates opportunity for terror. It is with heavy heart that I must conclude in this case that the freedom of individual Americans must be balanced against the needs of the community to feel safe and secure. Nothing here? Whoa. Oh, charger. $50 skill points award. Exploration bonus.
What I do?
I found some 12-gauge buckshot shells. The greatest smoke on Earth.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton. You want these?
What?
Give him the grenades.
Look, I know he's your brother, but...
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Sure. Hand them over.
Here you go, with my compliments. Good luck.
Sorry, he's a little worked up. Effective crowd control? What's that supposed to mean? You should talk to your brother about this. Gonna be some really sniffly terrorists. Paul used to be fine. I don't know what happened. You don't see the NSF using tear gas. Paul used to be fine. Effective crowd control? What's that supposed to mean?
I found some 30-06 ammo and some 10mm ammo. Chinese lunar mine operational, APR Beijing, China. Chinese authorities today announced that their state-of-the-art Zhao Enlai lunar mining complex is operational and functioning at 100% capacity. We are pleased to be making significant progress, not just in pushing back the boundaries of exploration for all humanity, but in developing the lunar territories in a way that benefits the Chinese people and the global market, said Niga Lam, a Chinese premier. While the United States and Nigeria still dispute China's claim to the lucrative Palus Somni and Mare Crisium regions, Chinese construction has proceeded apace while diplomatic negotiations continue. We feel we have some valid claim to those territories, certainly, said Robert Holden, Secretary of the Interior for the U.S., but we would prefer to find an equitable arrangement that would allow our countries to work together in developing man's first real home outside of our own planet. The first ore delivery from the factory will be launched by mass driver tomorrow and should arrive in Earth orbit by next week.
Stay out of the ton, bro. Bad shit going down. NSF got the whole building. Best thing, hide your piece and lay low. That's what I'm doing. Cops stop you, bro. Don't talk back. Tonight they just shoot your ass. Cops stop you, bro. Don't talk back.
Jade Dragon's House of Pain, the Ultimate Gentleman's Club, 5th Street at Broadway. From NY First Federal National Bank to John Palmer, we regret the breach of security in your New York First Federal account. We here at NYFF obviously take such matters seriously and will hold you in no way responsible for the damages incurred. All of your assets prior to the unauthorized transactions have been transferred to account number 947761 with the PIN 2867. We suggest you change this PIN as soon as you have had the chance to verify your new account. Again, our most sincere apologies. Rest assured that NYFF will ensure that such intrusions do not happen again. Sincerely, Bob Latham, Vice President, Computer Security, New York First Federal National Bank. No weapons allowed beyond this point. Color.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun. Glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now. How about I ask you a few questions?
Splendid. I certainly would like to know what an international anti-terrorist organization expects to find in a dive like this.
On second thought, I don't need your help.
Then let me ask you a question. What do you think about the summary executions happening on the very streets of New York?
I'd call it civil unrest.
Let me be more pointed. How does it feel to be ordered to murder civilians just because they support the fastest growing political movement in this nation's history?
In a democracy, armed rebellion is criminal, not political.
Rebellion, as the Declaration of Independence tells us, is not only our right, but our duty when we have suffered a long train of abuses and usurpations. This is gonna make a great story.
Let's look at my health. I still need to heal up here, so time to drink.
Keep me updated.
I gotta replace the tool belt with the drinking.
Hey, you with the troops? I need help.
What's the problem?
Actually, it's my friend. Johnny took her into the alley west of here, across the street.
Slow down. Who's Johnny?
I got a bad feeling about this. He was mad. He gets crazy when he's mad.
Don't worry. I'll check it out.
Goal received. A man named Johnny took a woman into an alley west of the Underworld Bar and investigate the situation. Investigate the hostage situation in the Ton Hotel at the southeast corner of the block. Rescue the Rettons if they are still inside.
If Johnny touches her, I swear to God I'll kill him.
Soy food.
He took me out there once, and that's when I got cut. He took me out there once, and that's when I got cut.
Burp. Soy food.
It's still going on, isn't it? They're shooting people right outside the bar.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
Jojo's good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine. Hey, Shay, Cape Cod. Use a little vodka this time. Coming up.
Guess I have to do something.
Excuse us, we're having a conversation. You would never forgive yourself if...
I know.
It's to be expected. Ambrosia's a controlled substance. Most people don't even think it exists.
To be paying in chits in a grimy alley somewhere.
You ought to be thankful the dealers got their hands on it. A week from now, listen to me. I say this for your own good. Next week, it might be too late. I said leave us alone. Get lost.
Yes?
Just curious. I thought I heard you say ambrosia.
My wife has the plague.
He already lost his daughter.
Sorry to hear that.
So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life?
I thought ambrosia was an urban legend.
Jojo probably just wants to sound like a player. I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I don't know what to say. You just have to do what you think is right.
I think he should do it.
Can I ask a question?
Go right ahead.
I'm looking around for a power generator, possibly hidden, large enough to power a building.
You in real estate?
I just need to find it.
Oh, of course. You know, I tied in power at a place a few blocks south. A warehouse. Strangest thing. They wanted to conceal these gas-driven generators on the second floor. Didn't give a hoot if their own people got asphyxiated.
How do I get over there?
No way through the blockades now. We went over some rooftops to get there. There was a lift. The code was 3316, I think.
Thanks for the tip.
His wife is very sick.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm glad. I hope she does better.
Can't be any worse for her than morphine.
Hey, Shay, one for the road. Yes, ma'am.
I also worked on their hydraulic system. If you ask me, I don't think one of those guys has seen a generator before in his life.
Hi, my name is Meg.
You're a good man, Agent.
Hi, my name is...
Hey, what is this stuff? Heavy water? Beer's my favorite financial instrument. It's true, you can taste an economy going sour. Hey, what is this stuff? Heavy water?
You don't have to drink it.
You're a good man, Agent.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna drink liquor. The label is turned off, but it looks like some of the good stuff. I'm sure this is legal enough. It's the future. It's fun. Fully healed by drinking alcohol, binge drinking alcohol. That's the future.
Mind if I ask you a few
questions? It's a good future.
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
Where's that?
That's valuable information. You'll have to come up with something.
I drank it all.
How about liquor?
I don't have any liquor.
The bar's
I don't have any liquor.
What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of an old warehouse with an illegal power generator?
Not exactly, but if you're looking for a warehouse, you should probably start in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you'd get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. Ask your Natco, what's it to you?
I'm in the business.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with your business. Shoot.
Beer, please.
There you go.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself in with booby traps, but he knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only Smuggler knows about.
Thanks. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Now I'll tell you something you can't hear from anybody but me.
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
This is my quest.
What'll it be?
Beer quest.
There you go.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Hell, I'm about to go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
You're with UNATCO, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
What was Paul's assignment in Hong Kong?
Like I said, I know how to keep a secret. Even between brothers.
So he's holding something back. The reason UNATCO transferred him back to the States.
Listen to your brother, JC. Respect his experience. Let's leave it at that. Your brother's one of the bravest men I know. I sure hope Paul knows what he's doing. Check out the girl in the leather top.
I gotta assign my baton back to my tool belt.
One thing the Air Force never understood. I'm dependable. No matter what, I'm dependable. I sure hope Paul knows what he's doing.
Bye, Jock.
Shoot.
Get out of my way.
Never mind.
I'm here to steal your med kit. The leather, that's not the leather top, but the sweater girl walked all the way back here.
I don't know what to do.
She needed to use the restroom.
I gotta get home. This man came around. He sent everyone in here, but he never said what to do next. I wonder if it's safe yet. It's still going on, isn't it? They're shooting people right outside the bar.
Unisex, the future. The future is unisex. No urinals in the unisex, just this pig trough.
I gotta get home.
Quick save. Good old Hell's Kitchen of the future, the Underworld Tavern. Good old coffee empowering me at nighttime. Good old, good old, good old. I feel good right now. It's probably because I was raised by Deus Ex. Whoops. Coffee, Deus Ex.
What's your business
Good.
here, Agent?
Just going up to my brother's room.
You better hold off. The NSF retreated in there about half an hour ago, and they've taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist.
Back to the
I'm your
womb.
specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held.
No one's standing in your way, but you'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the second floor.
Carry on.
I'm good with hostages. Ask anyone.
Don't take any unnecessary risks. Remember, no deals with terrorists.
I'm gonna get reprimanded by my boss,
Good luck,
Joseph Mannerly, when I get back. I can't believe
risks.
it. No money.
Good luck, Agent.
Reprimand.
Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Ugh. Ton. I'm gonna create a new save file just because I love saving. Hack the ATM. This is how ATMs work in the future. You hack an ATM and it becomes unusable. You use the same account in different ATMs and it's different. You can only use one account per ATM is what I misconstrued there.
2 weeks training at a militia camp.
Cuidado, piso mojado.
You better get out of here, Mr. Renton. We have a situation with the NSF outside.
Ah, can't leave the desk unattended.
You'll be caught in the crossfire. I have to order you to leave the building.
Yes, of course, I'll close up in a second. I'll head out just a minute. Hey, thanks for the concern. Good to see you, Mr. Denton.
Hotel register, Gully Foyle, New York. Gabriel Syme, London, England. Paul Dutton, New York. Oberst Enzian, Southwest Africa. Simila Jasperson, Copenhagen, Denmark. Hippolyta Hall, Los Angeles. I don't know comics, so whoops. So you can like run, and it just like activates the terrorist, and you just go over here, and everything's good. You just wait here, because you'll see on the corner here. So you just wait here, you just wait here, you just wait here, you just wait here, and then you cry because you get bad luck. You wait here again, even though you could have done it right there.
Someone there?
And perfect, waiting paid off. Good old, nope, a hostage is gonna live this time.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, be careful though. They've got more hostages up on the second floor.
I'll check it out. How's your daughter? She somewhere safe?
I don't know. She's been gone all week. I try not to think about it.
Tonight's a bad night to be on the streets. I'll take a look around.
Hey, if you see Sandra, tell her I don't care. I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
Sure.
There are two of those guys. I knew they were NSF from the
Secondary
body.
goal completed.
They're scared. That's why they took hostages. Maybe we should just keep out of the way until this blows over. I'm not getting involved. Maybe we should just keep out of the way until this blows over.
The Man Who Was Thursday by J.K. Chesterton. First of all, what is it really all about? What is it you object to? You want to abolish government? To abolish God, said Gregory, opening the eyes of a fanatic. We do not only want to upset a few despotisms and police regulations. That sort of anarchism does exist, but is a mere branch of the nonconformists. We dig deeper and we blow you higher. We wish to deny all those arbitrary distinctions of vice and virtue, honor and treachery upon which mere rebels base themselves. The silly sentimentalists of the French Revolution talked of the rights of man. We hate rights as we hate wrongs. We have abolished rights and wrong. And right and left, said Syme with a simple eagerness. I hope you will abolish them too. They are much more troublesome to me. I found a credit trip, 50 credits added. Bellevue reports increase in admittance, New World Press, New York. Bellevue Hospital has reported a 50% increase in the number of patients admitted over the last 3 months compared to the same period last year. A disturbing trend, said Dr. James Cabell, and one that's stressing our personnel to the limits. Many of those admitted are homeless that the police can't or won't deal with, some of them afflicted with the Great Death. We simply don't have the facilities to deal with those cases, and most of the hospitals refuse to accept them. Many have linked the outbreak of mental illness to the recent rise in recreational drug use, in particular the new designer drug Zyme. Speaking on condition of anonymity, one public official said that Zyme has simply become a threat to the public welfare. There have already been discussions with Washington on a zero-tolerance solution. Others have suggested chemical contamination could be the culprit, citing the recent chlorine spill that has rendered the East River almost lifeless. One day I'll learn how to read out loud. Ton Hotel North Room key added to now key ringed. Commander Fraser pinned down in Hell's Kitchen and I'm not sure what to do. They're sawing us in the streets wherever they find us. This one mech-og, he's like a giant walking tank. I saw someone pour a clip into him and it didn't even faze him. I lost contact with Alpha and Delta teams. Usuri and Tompkins are dead. I don't know what to do. We're holed up in a hotel. It's so different than training. Please tell me what we should do. If we leave, they'll kill us all. If we stay, we're dead. I've had to take hostages. I know we were supposed to minimize civilian casualties, but I didn't have a choice. What can we...
Maybe we should just keep out of the way until this blows over.
Jump. Crawl. From New York First Federal National Bank to John Palmer, thanks for choosing NYFF. We're excited about your business and the trust you've shown by placing your valuable assets in our care. NYFF has one of the most secure banking infrastructures in the United States, an impregnable vault that protects you 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. A complete list of our security protocols and procedures is always available for your perusal at nyff/nynet.345.23.88. And we welcome any questions or comments you might have. At NYFF, we're not just protecting you for today, but also against tomorrow. Your new account number is 543654 and the PIN is 5544. For your protection, we recommend that you do not share this information with anyone and wipe this data cube after committing it to memory. And welcome to NYFF.
Watch out, they've got guns.
I found some 10mm ammo.
They'll kill me if I try to leave. You better get out of here.
Quick save.
2 weeks training at a militia camp. I ain't ready for this.
Multi-tool. Bioelectric cell. Multi-tool. Here goes. 6. Perfect, just as I planned.
Thanks.
The hostages are in good hands. 65 skill points award, accomplishment bonus.
Trying to catch my breath. You saved my life. You saved my life.
Same newspaper. Vishnu's Fall, a brief history of the Indian crisis. After the bombing, Indian officials issued a series of stern warnings to Pakistan that were rebuffed with denials of responsibility and dire threats that any attempt to use the bombings as a pretext for military action would be met with force in kind. From the viewpoint of the present-day historiographer, this was a crucial event, a game of brinksmanship that had been played between Pakistan and India many, many times before, and so while tragic, it is also easily understood how clear signs of the impending catastrophe might have been ignored. Like two kids shoving each other on the playground, said historian Alastair Brooks, you never expect them to come to blows. That was before Pakistan began the trials of the Calcutta 16, and both nations descended into a maelstrom of political upheaval that would eventually culminate in the exchange of nuclear warheads. Quick note, if you need any help with work, check the painting on the wall and count back from 4. Gotta run. P. Save. Multi-tools, bioelectric cell, block picks. Nope, I already have enough of that type of ammo. Found a med kit. No room. Drop the knife for some ballistic armor. Ballistic armor is manufactured from electrically sensitive polymer sheets that intrinsically react to the violent impact of a bullet or an explosion by stiffening in response and absorbing the majority of the damage. These polymer sheets must be charged before use. After the charge has dissipated, they lose their reflexive properties and should be discarded. 40 skill points awarded, exploration bonus. Hey Misa, didn't have a chance to get you your own net account, so feel free to use mine in the meantime. Login is P Denton and password is Chameleon. Make yourself at home and I'll see you soon, P. Chameleon, that's not ominous at all. It's all in the upper ups. From Sweet Charity, generic mail to Paul Denton, NYC Net. Subject, miss you. I left a message on your machine but wanted to follow up. With both of us traveling, it's hard to get together, isn't it? I miss you so much. I'll make it up to you when I get back. Oh, wait. Your brother's staying with you, isn't he? Well, just wait until you're alone. We'll work things out. Promise. Kisses. From Kevork Incorporated to multiple recipients. Subject, spam. Tired of life? Hello, friend. Has life become too impersonal, too tedious, too painful for you? Then now is the time to exert control, to make that decision which is ultimately the only real choice we ever have, the decision to die. Some may describe this as an act of selfishness, but with the dwindling reserves of natural resources throughout the world, you're actually contributing to the well-being of all those around you. A recent bill passed by the United States Congress even authorizes a one-time payment of 10,000 credits to your chosen benefactor upon passing away. So do yourself, your family, and your friends a favor and visit any one of the Kevork Incorporated clinics in a neighborhood near you. We'll help you make a difference, quickly and quietly. Sincerely, Derek Schmidt, Director of Development, Kevork Incorporated. From J. Ray's UNATCO to Paul Denton, NYC Net. Subject settled in yet? Hey Misa, thought I'd help you unload your boxes, but I'm tied down trying to get one of these medical analyzers working. Damn thing nearly lasered off one of my fingers. Catch you later for a beer, maybe? Jaime. From network administrator to user. Subject, message undeliverable. Your message to 1 NYC Net. Subject, your results. Sent Wednesday, 2:18:59 p.m. I don't know. 0600. Not reached the following recipients. 1 HK2net on Wednesday, 14/26/35, 0600. Unable to deliver message due to a communications failure. MP6 IMS, New York Net, boron type ADA000C05A6. Unknown recipient. Message as follows. I'm definitely worried about the test results. There are some implications there that I'm afraid to pursue too much further. I'll talk to Tracer. Proceed with caution. P. From classicmovies.pcx to Paul Denton, New York City, subject account verification. Mr. Denton, we've received your order for Blue Harvest and see you next Wednesday. At your earliest possible convenience, please remit 110 credits, at which point they will be shipped immediately. Thanks for your business. Marcy Playground, Vibrant Videos Incorporated. Nothing here. I found a credit check, 350 credits added. Found a medikit. CIA Fact Book 2050 Hong Kong. Economic Overview. In the decades since Hong Kong has been returned to Chinese control, it's seen its economy thrive under the newly resurgent authority of the Chinese central government. Led by a thriving technological market and human augmentation technology, the real GDP has peaked every year since 2041, of all forecasting models predicting that this trend will continue well into the next decade, if not beyond. However, the statistics do not present an entirely accurate depiction of the state of the Hong Kong economy, as they fail to depict a flourishing gray and black market that operates with at least the tacit approval of the Beijing regime. While political oppression continues to be present at to present a major and ongoing problem to those living under Chinese rule. Entrepreneurism is alive and well in the form of organized crime. As has always been the case, anything and everything can be had for a price in Hong Kong. Many of these criminal organizations can trace their lineage directly to the triads that have existed for thousands of years throughout China and Southeast Asia. I don't know.
You saved my life.
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police?
UNATCO.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Thought I was a goner. You just about saved my life. I'm gonna wait here till things settle down.
Have you been saved? I am he that liveth and was dead, and behold, I am alive forevermore. Amen. Join the Net Church of God and know that your immortal soul will truly be saved, backed up on a data cube and stored in our secure hardened crypt until the day of rapture. Don't trust your soul to other religions that promise similar services based on vague, ambiguous, and unverifiable promise of forgiveness and acceptance. That whosoever believeth in him should not perish but have eternal life. The exact location of our crypts is a closely guarded secret, but rest easy knowing that they're protected by miles of rock somewhere beneath the Appalachian Mountains. Even in the event of a catastrophe, biblical or otherwise, an auxiliary nuclear generator will ensure that your soul's checksum is verified daily for millennia to come, while surface sensors constantly monitor for the last days when the crypts will be opened and all souls will be free to ascend to heaven. Why trust your soul to anything else? Net Church of God at God 999.7.7.7. Medkit, bioelectric cell. Uh-oh. I found a Zyme vial. I found another Zyme vial.
Thought I was a goner.
Quick save. Time to tell Mr. Wren and the UNATCO person outside the good news.
I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs?
Yeah, you can have your hotel back.
The hotel. Good. Now we just have to kick these punks out of Manhattan.
My brother Paul's heading up the operation. The NSF won't have New York for long.
Sandra's pretty headstrong sometimes. I offered her a job at the desk. You can imagine what she said to that.
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor. I took care of the situation.
What about the hostages?
Doing fine. You guys can relax.
Guess we didn't need that specialist after all. Well, I'm glad they made it. We'll take it from here. Good work, Agent. We'll take it from here.
Okay, there's gonna be a fight. I've got to prepare, use the ballistic armor and the grenade and hope for the best. Here we go. Fight. Crossbow. I'm single-handedly defeating these guys. I'm so good at video games.
We'll handle this.
You'll handle this.
All clear. We took them out. We have the situation under control.
Teamwork. Oh, my dart.
We sent some of the civilians into the clinic. Your brother spared a lot of lives by clearing the street. Paul ordered us to stay here. All clear.
30-06 ammo. Already have enough of that
We have
ammo.
the situation under control, Agent.
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Jamie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you how it don't play with me, this amateur unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's us two hanging out, then we hang out. Right now, it's business.
I want out, Johnny. I didn't know it would get like this.
Put it this way. You in it. You want out is like a game. You get beat out. What you want?
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitters on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Jesus.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into smugglers.
Right. The weapons dealer.
Flashing
Hey,
crates.
you shouldn't have took down Johnny. Soon as JoJo finds out.
Your father asked me to look for you. He'd like you to come home.
My dad shouldn't have hired a hitman. Stupid way to get himself killed.
I've been hearing about this punk JoJo. I'll straighten him out if you can tell me where to find him.
You can't touch JoJo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think he can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle JoJo. You get home so your father won't have to worry.
I can take care of myself.
You know Smuggler? What can you tell me about him?
Tough guy like you, figured you'd be a big customer. His place is over by the subway. You have to give the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
That's exactly what I wanted to know.
Thanks already, now leave me alone. Thanks already, now leave me alone.
Talk to one of the guys in green. UNATCO's running the show today. We've been asked to direct pedestrians to the Underworld Bar. You'll be safe there. About time these thugs came out in the open. Now, this is a job for military units, not city police. Stay clear of the fighting. About time these thugs came out in the open. Now, this is a job for military units.
We'll take it from here. I don't think we should hold back in a situation like this.
Bioelectric cell.
We'll have to get the city out here to clean up the mess.
Tranquilizer darts. 12-gauge buckshot shells. Tranquilizer darts. Osgood & Son's backdoor key added to my now keyring. Osgood & Son front door added to my now keyring. Osgood & Son's imports. Commander Phrase, UNATCO has regrouped more quickly than expected and is beginning a coordinated assault on our position along with local police. They will certainly overrun our defenses eventually, but they must be delayed until the next phase of the mission can be completed. Your men will be responsible for guarding the tunnels leading to the generation station. Dig in and arm all available automatic defenses. I don't need to tell you what's at stake. Good luck, JL. Bioelectric cell. I found an augmentation upgrade canister. An augmentation upgrade canister contains highly specific nanomechanisms that, when combined with a previously programmed module, can increase the efficiency of an installed augmentation. Because no programming is required, upgrade canisters may be used by trained agents in the field with minimal risk. Must be used on augmentation screen. Finally, use the augmentation F6. These skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. Napalm. Bioelectric cell. Bioelectric cell. Lockpick. 12 gauge buckshot shells. 50 skill points award. Exploration bonus. Rockets.
We sent some of the civilians into the clinic.
Free clinic. No weapons allowed beyond this point. Hold on.
I heard a lot of shooting outside. They told me to come in here. All these people, they're sick. They got the plague, don't they? I'm staying as far away as I can. I don't want to get sick. I think the cops forgot about us. I'm staying as far away as I can. I don't want to get
scared. Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psych evals either. Got drummed out in short order.
The Army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. Bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
Hey there. I'm Raphael. This here's Jake.
Hey. Sorry, I ain't got nothing for you.
Sorry? You wanted something?
What? Just call me when the shooting's over.
Look, I don't know any more than you do, friend.
Check with one of the docs, okay? Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure?
Yeah, what about him?
It won't help. There is no cure.
How do you know?
They show you stuff in the military. You want to know the real battlefield? It's microscopic. We can't even see it. Lucky for me, I got immunizations, but that guy, well, once you're infected, you're infected.
And what about me?
I don't know. You got lucky. Not a bad thing to be.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
This line has been shut down by order of UNESCO.
Please proceed to the examining room.
Awaiting authorization.
We accept all forms of digital cash. Please have your card ready.
Awaiting authorization.
I'm not permitted to give medical advice myself.
This account has been locked, pending
Be prepared to give a
investigation.
description of your problem in 3 sentences or less.
Awaiting authorization.
You will have to consult one of the doctors.
Awaiting authorization.
As you can see, we're very busy. Take a seat and be patient.
This line has been shut down by
As you
order
can
of
see, we're
UNESCO.
very busy. Take a seat and be patient.
From J. Allred, Mednet to A. Priest, Mednet. Subject apologies. Alice, sorry about the way things have been lately. I've been through tough times before and they come on like storms. When you're in the middle of one, you don't think the sunlight will ever break through again. There were some stretches in Texas when the fighting got so bad that it seemed like there was nothing but wounded people wherever I went. That was all I saw, just wounds to be bandaged. This is a hard stretch, but we'll pull through all right. And we've helped a lot of people who wouldn't be helped otherwise. I got a lot of faith in you and the rest of the staff will make do. All red.
As you can see, we're very busy. Take a seat and be patient.
It's all ice cream and lollipops. That's what the nice man on TV said. When the weather changes, we'll be lost, and no one will know who anyone else is anymore. Like the pricking of my finger. Something wicked is about to be known. Not me. No, I didn't have anything to do with it. Not me. No, I didn't have anything to do with it.
Please, leave me alone. Wait your turn. They said they'd call my name. The medbots could give me a shot in 2 seconds, but the doctors keep them locked up. Someone's getting rich off the Grey Death, that's for sure. The medbots could give me a shot in 2 seconds.
If you think you have Grey Death,
but the
please pick
doctors
up an
keep them
information
locked
packet.
up.
Plague victims can have their medication mailed to their homes at no additional cost. See one of the doctors to purchase treatment. We encourage everyone to consider the automated care plan. Medbots are available 24 hours. Please understand that the free clinic must charge for certain services to cover basic expenses. We are doing everything we can regarding the epidemic. Plague victims can have their medication mailed to their home.
One of the doctors can help you. You must pay the doctors in cash before treatment can begin. Plague tests are free. Please do not disturb the other patients. I have other patients to attend to.
Who will help the widow's son? Excuse me? Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. The NSF are playing right into our hands. I don't hear much about it, but I know the signs. There's gonna be an announcement soon. We just have to give DC a little push. I like to keep people guessing. I always beat around the bush. No way I would break the oath. We just have to give DC a little push.
You look like the do-it-yourself type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300, but if you want augmentation work, you need the bots.
Never mind.
As you wish.
Got a few credits?
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel. One thing about the warehouse district, you've got to know which buildings are safe. Some have armed guards. I kind of like it better in here. Doctors don't seem to mind. If the cops declare martial law, maybe we can stay. If the cops declare martial law, Maybe we can stay.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights, but when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
I'm not the only one they threw out. Think they're some kind of freedom fighters. Justice will be served. I filed a formal complaint, but the city ignored it. Justice will be served. Justice will be served. I filed a formal complaint, but the city ignored it.
Gone.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
You know, rich people don't get gray death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it.
I'm with a patient right now.
Wait your turn.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not. They say the plague came from monkeys, but that's not true. It was the army. It was the scientists. You don't see scientists getting sick. Rich people like Bob Page who own all the technology, they don't get sick. It was the scientists. You don't see...
Thank you. The ones with the plague can be so stubborn sometimes.
Don't mention it.
Let me express my gratitude. You can have the automated care plan for $1,200. That's at a 40% discount. Or a med kit for $180.
Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Medical cabinet key, Atenau keyring. It's okay, he's unconscious. He'll be fine.
Vectors. The vectors are all wrong. I was in the biochem department at the college. I know what I'm talking about. It's not a class disease, not just poor people. It's hygiene. That's where it starts. I don't think it's contagious at all. I think terrorists put gray death in the water. I think terrorists put gray death in the water.
Grave times. Drown the ceremony of innocence party in the blood-dimmed tide. Lose all conviction. Featuring Oblivion, Pretty and Twisted, Tiger Tiger, DJ VLIW, The Gibson Cowboys, and Brewer's Phrase. March 17, 100 credits. Location undernet.245.91.003. No guns, no knives, no morals, no thing, nowhere, no cops. Yes, Zyme, yes, sex, yes, dance, yes, third day. Everything is permitted, nothing is free.
This account has been locked pending investigation.
From J. Allred Mednet to Timor Mednet, subject weekly report saved. Thomas, another week, another report. The triage situation here is getting tight. So many people with the gray death and we simply can't help them. At best we give them fluids and attempt to keep them hydrated until they crash out, but that's just taking up space we could use for someone treatable. A lot of them have nowhere to go, no social support, and they're creating problems in the clinic. Security is virtually non-existent, and a few times I've had to trank someone and drag them out onto the street. Secondary diseases on the rise, lots of tetanus, gangrene, resistant infections, advanced flu, that sort of thing. I've attached a detailed spreadsheet with a breakdown and supply rack. That's another thing. We missed last week's supply shipment and we're getting low on. Christ, I think they're shooting outside. Got to go. Do what you can and let me know what to expect. All red. And then April says, and we've got a lot of faith in you. There aren't really none of what we're doing. Don't worry so much about it. Take care of yourself. I had to say it like that. Medkits.
I wish to hell they'd give us the all clear.
You making a play today?
Nah, scavenged some copper wiring. Wanted to get back and try it out in the sculpture.
Christ, you and the sculptures. What's this one called?
The Man Who Was Thursday.
Makes as much sense as the last one. What was it called? Napoleon something or other?
Napoleon of Notting Hill.
Doesn't seem much use for sculpture today.
There's always tomorrow.
150 skill points awarded. Goal accomplishment bonus. Quick save, quick save, quick save.
I think your friend is gonna be all right.
What about Johnny?
He's on his back in the alley.
Serves him right. About time.
What can you tell me about his boss, Jojo?
Oh, Jojo, he's nothing, man. We used to go out. His body mods? Cosmetic. Scars? I saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
Maybe I'll cap his ass, too.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
Jojo shouldn't stick us with guys like Johnny. That ain't cool. Sandra looks a little shaken up. I hope she's all right. I don't know why Sandra doesn't just stay with her dad. He's okay. At least she's got somebody. I don't know why Sandra doesn't just stay with her dad.
You could at least let your father know you're all right.
He knows where I am.
You mad at him or something?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done. Let's leave it at that.
Mind your own business. I don't need you or anybody telling me what to do. Somebody should take a wrecking ball to that scummy hotel. I don't need you or anybody telling me what to do.
Another 150 skill points awarded. Accomplishment bonus.
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
Already have enough of that type of ammo.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. In the latest news, your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
Rocket. Mech storage area, do not use electronic devices. I'm not going to use this augmentation canister. Goodbye. I already have enough of that type of ammo. 20 skill points awarded, area location bonus.
What do you want? Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year.
people I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits, a bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
Unlock sewer manholes added to the nano keyring. Man, space holes. That was funny. From Rosie Cross, Undernet to 328.2133.1230. Subject inquiry. The Oracle says, we did as asked and checked with our sources, pulled up black project lists from Dead Space NetGhost, performed intrusion runs on Throne 6G systems, everything, called in all markers. Best we can say after 8 variable cross-check on all available info is your friend did some under-the-table work in youth, very deep, very wet. Few specifics, but we were to divine that involved the chlorine-assisted delivery of weaponized particles. We show 86.73% likelihood that this work is a contributing factor to his disappearance. We can tell you this much as well, was not taken by any known national or international security organization. We cannot determine a responsible party and this troubles us. We consider our debt repaid, no further communication between us will occur. The Oracle would like to know the last joke you heard. From numbers, subject limites de faire the French. Basic firearm safety rules. Never point a firearm at anyone or anything you do not intend to shoot. 2. Before handling any firearm, understand its operation. 3. Always have your firearm pointed in a safe direction. 4. Keep your firearm unloaded when not in use. 5. Treat every firearm as if it were loaded. 6. Never pass your firearm to another person until the cylinder or action is open and you visually check that it is unloaded. 7. Place your finger inside the trigger guard only when you are ready to fire. The Modern Terrorist Handbook, Section 7C, Computer Virus Cultivation. One tool or weapon not to be neglected in the arsenal of the modern terrorist is the use of computer viruses that cause disruption to major city services and infrastructure or other targets of opportunity. Current heuristical viral stalkers are ineffective against modern polymorphic hothouse engines available from many sites on the Undernet and can be easily linked to IP tunnels for a cheap, effective denial of service attack. Or with some programming skills and icebreakers, a mutagenic crash and grab bird can be grown for retrieval of specific info from the unfortunate victims. The following pages will discuss some of the more typical viruses such as Bandersnatch V128, Ulysses Dilemma, and IO9. The Reluctant Dictators by Travis Crockett. Introduction. Organized at the end of the American Revolution on May 13, 1783 by General George Washington, the Order of the Cincinnati was ostensibly formed as a fraternity to recognize the accomplishments of those officers who had served with distinguishment during the Revolution. However, the true purpose of the order was the cultivation of a military force ready, willing, and able to accomplish a coup d'etat if the fledgling American democracy began to stumble. Skeptical of the viability of the untried democratic system, Washington took counsel in the story of the Roman general Cincinnatus, who was called from retirement to serve as dictator for 16 days in the defense of Rome, after which he returned home to his farm. In the wake of the revolution, the United States was vulnerable to any number of outside forces, and Washington felt that a strong central authority had to be present that could assume control of the government if necessary, and temporarily suspend the Constitution if required. Washington resigned as president after only 2 terms in office, but remained president of the Order of the Cincinnati till his death. The Order still exists to this day, a shadow organization of the wealthy and powerful that has been linked to any number of other organizations ranging from the Illuminati to the Trilateral Commission. Mirror. 432. Anything else I can drop here? The fucking binoculars. Grab weapon modification clip, add it to the stealth pistol, medkit, thermoptic camo. How do I want to do this? Put the ammos together, then keep the augmentation upgrade canister above.
Ford does the best bioscience in the Northeast.
Let's see the hardware again.
See anything you like?
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
They'll keep him alive as long as he's useful.
Bye-bye. Quick save. Rescue smuggler's friend Forshik from a secret laboratory in the sewers. The sewers are accessed by the grates in the street. Up I go. I missed. From the administration to maintenance, please change the entry codes on the east hash to 2167. Note this data cube should be erased immediately upon completion. As you notice, this is glitched and it stayed on the screen, so I have to reload or else bad crashing things will happen. Just trust me on that. Don't find anything from to Lieutenant Maxwell Hammer. Objective, covert surveillance of warehouse. Details. This mission is authorized at the level of Throne 6G. You will not interface with local authorities, UNACO, or other government agencies. You are to act with prejudice against any threat to mission objectives. Notes, the entry code is 2167. Found a medkit, multi-tools, and lockpicks. Medkit. Let's leave and go to the other grate to enter the manned space hole. Create a save file here just for fun. New York sewers.
These tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer maps. I have no information on what you might be getting into. This seems worth following
up. Go in with the charger in case it turns around. I'm not liking this. Oh, okay. There we go. Stop missing. From security to J. Stewart, MJ12 chemical insertion. Our security grid is now online and active. We will perform a thorough system test every 12 hours to ensure integrity and expectation of the shipment from Hong Kong. If you would like to monitor our status, you can access the grid with the logon MJ12 and password coup d'etat. Medkit, lockpick. Quick save. Platforming. It's just like Mario. Pipes. Jumping. Owie. Put weapon mod accuracy to stealth pistol. Uh-oh. Okay, chemical is not active. Because I'm good at this game. Let's look at the damage here. Apply medkit. Wow, I already had full medkit amount. That's crazy. That's good to go. MJ12 coup d'etat. Rotate bridge, rotating bridge. Turn off all cameras. Turn the turret to enemies on pipe access tunnel. This way. I don't think there's anything here, but let's check. Nothing. Okay. But charger. I think we want to do baton here. It's gonna run. That's why. Okay. $50 skill points award, accomplishment bonus.
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. Considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his friend, Forge Schick.
Turn off all cameras. Open the doors. That'll probably close immediately. Quick save. Let's be stealth. Let's try to be stealth. Charger. Scary.
Bogey. Oh my, that's him.
They didn't hear you, I guess. Too bad for you. Wait for the other guy to come back out. Baton, maybe? I think if Guy came in theory, Guy should come out. That's my theory. Theory correct. Okay. My stealth strategy is just to run forward with the stealth prod.
Nice work.
That didn't go well. I thought there was only gonna be one. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I thought there was only gonna be one. I'm gonna be real. Fucked up there. Immersion gone. I fucked up. I might throw a gas grenade in there. I fucked up. Video game.
Watch yourself. This one's
alright. Alright.
That's him.
I don't like this. I don't like how... please close the door. No, it's impossible. I'm gonna hide in hole. This is so bad. This is so bad. What happens if I do heal all? 0. I deserve it, right? Fuck that up really bad. I deserve to have no med kits. I deserve it. I think I deserve it with my display there. I think that is a appropriate punishment. Beds. From data administration to J Stewart, MJ12 chemical insertion. As requested, access codes have been changed. Your new access code is login J Stewart, password JS1357. Be sure to change the password after you log on. I've read this. Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammond, chapter 12. A lot of people say the city looks like hell, Allie said. She took a long drag from her cigarette. The glowing tip burned a hole in the darkness. Most people have never been to hell, Jacob said. She looked at him and he could hear the smile in her voice. And I suppose you have? Jacob said nothing, then stood and walked to the bed. Allie let out a small noise and shrank back against the pillows as if she'd claw her way into them if she could. He leaned down close to her ear. You like to play games, he whispered, and that's fine. But you don't want to be playing games with me because I'm the one honest man in the city. You should know that since we were married. J Stewart JS1357. From WS Upnet to J Stewart Upnet, subject the chemist. Your concern about his behavior is unwarranted. However, once the initial trial is completed, you may eliminate him at your own discretion. From Operation Central Upnet to everyone, subject company picnic. The company picnic has been moved from July 21st to July 28th. Please note this on your calendars. Employees on duty or otherwise unavailable will receive a bonus as compensation instead. See you there, Harleen Quinzel, Human Resources Director, Operations Central. Harleen Upnet. A frown is just a smile turned upside down. From Central Security Upnet to J Stewart Upnet, subject system hacking. We've had several attempts to hack into the main dataless system, mostly amateur tunneling stunts that don't require a prejudicial response. However, in keeping with the standard protocols, all level 1 lock system codes have been changed. The new code is 2167. This will work within the complex but isn't valid for exterior access. Those systems are on a separate grid, as is the armory. Pass this code on to those with the proper clearances. Archie Rainman, Central Security. Never blame malice for what can adequately be blamed on stupidity. R. Feynman. From WS Upnet to J Stewart Upnet, subject delivery. The main shipment will be arriving shortly, so ensure that all chlorine delivery the tests are completed. Your recommendation of the water treatment facilities for insertion has also been approved. Your studies of vectors of fusion and initial casualty counts were persuasive. 2167. Lockpick. I found some 10mm ammo. The 3-digit code is 007. I found some WP rockets. The white phosphorus rocket, or woolly peeler, was designed to expand the mission profile of the GEP gun. While it does minimal damage upon detonation, the explosion will spread a cloud of particularized white phosphorus that ignites immediately upon contact with the air. Prod charger, rockets, 12-gauge buckshot shells, riot prod, electromagnetic pulse grenade. Hey, empty slot because no more medkits. Gas grenade, scramble grenade. The detonation of a Guardian scramble grenade broadcasts a short-range polymorphic broadband assault on the command frequencies used by almost all bots manufactured since 2028. The ensuing electronic storm causes bots within this radius effect to indiscriminately attack other bots until command control can be re-established. Like a lamb, scramble grenades can be attached to any surface. Maybe I should have used that earlier. I will read about it. Light anti-tank weapon law. The law provides cheap, dependable anti-armor capability in the form of an integrated one-shot rocket and delivery system, though at the expense of any laser guidance. Like other heavy weapons, the law can slow agents who have not trained with it extensively. I'm gonna go. More reading. Chlorine water treatment report for the New York City Council 2053. On the other hand, opponents claim chlorine compounds can cause cancer, infertility, or birth defects. However, recent research indicates that the increased risk of cancer from chlorinated water is minimal or non-existent. For example, a 2034 toxicological study found no carcinogenic effects at the chlorine concentrations 1,000 times higher than the Environmental Protection Agency revised Kyoto standards. And the International Agency for Research on Cancer concluded population studies on cancer rates were too flawed to draw any conclusions. Water chlorination is just one target for some activists. They advocate eliminating some or all of the 15,000 chlorine compounds now in use. This would include most plastics, almost 85% of pharmaceuticals, and 96% of crop protection chemicals. Yet most of the chlorine in the world occurs naturally. The annual global emission of some 1,500 naturally occurring chlorinated organic chemicals totals 5 million tons, compared to human emissions of chlorine compounds of only 26,000 tons. Nanotechnology for stupid people, TM. Feel like a moron because folks sling around words like universal constructor, gray goo, mechanocarbons, and Bucky tubes? Well, no longer. Nanotechnology for stupid people, TM, will guide you through the small world of tiny machines. Why is this important? Why should you care? Imagine a million microscopic robots no bigger than a red blood cell constantly scouring your arteries for plaque and cholesterol. Imagine a supercomputer the size of your thumbnail that can record everything you see and hear. Imagine buildings that assemble themselves overnight. Well, imagine no longer. The future is here, or will be soon, and it's made of little atoms. That's right, atoms, the building blocks of all matter in the universe. Nanotechnology simply pushes the little building blocks around to make new, interesting, exciting things. Even now, scientists worldwide are making huge strides in perfecting the universal constructor that will make a nanotechnological future possible, but already the benefits are being reaped from their research. You'll learn the history, the inside scoop, the buzzwords, and what the future holds, all inside Nanotechnology for Stupid People TM. Stupid people when you don't have two neurons that rub together TM. Check out our other books, including the best-selling Pandemics for Stupid People and Cooking Dog for Stupid People. Multi-tool, lockpick, and that's it.
You must be Ford Chick.
Who are you?
Smuggler sent me. Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
Corporate security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
They're doing experiments on people. They don't want anybody finding out.
Make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Here I go.
There he goes. Secondary goal completed.
Thanks. If you see Smuggler, tell him I'm all right. They had me working on immunoglobulin and coatings. The soldiers kidnap homeless people and inject them with gray death. I was supposed to genetically alter those poor people so they could tolerate the virus. Every time I got the sequence wrong, more people died. The soldiers seem less interested in curing the plague than in successfully integrating it into a human host. I could eliminate the immune response by removing all sequences that code for H-type epsilon, but that's like driving a nail with a wrecking ball. I knew that patients without epsilon genes would die, but it was the only way to narrow down the problem. I had had no choice. One of the guys knew enough immunology that I couldn't fake it. I could eliminate
Bye-bye.
the immune response by removing all sequences that code for H-types.
MJ-12 coup d'etat. Rotate bridge. Quick save.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
I already have enough of that type of ammo.
I got your friend out.
Ford, is he all right?
Fine. You were right about those troops. Definitely not NSF.
They're the CIA. They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
I wouldn't go that far. You said you'd make it worth my while.
Since you helped Ford, I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 700 credits, a bioelectric cell for 250, or some light amplification goggles for 1125.
Here's 250 for the bioelectric cell.
Deal.
See you later.
Hey, and thanks again for finding Ford.
No problem.
Video game. Oh, I forgot to call up the elevator. Call down, I mean, call down. Looks like the only objective is to find the NSF secret generator. Paul's team will raid the warehouse when the generator is destroyed and the EMP field goes down. Oh, are you having enough of that type of ammo? The warehouse area, finally.
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
A New York City warehouse. Microwave antennas. Osgood & Sons Imports. Guards. Right there. It's so easy. Midnight Sun. Giant rack stalks New York? New York. In recent weeks, a rash of mutilated corpses, many of them found near docks, subways, or sewers, has garnered nothing but indifference from the NYPD. Isolated and unremarkable, in the words of one police spokesperson. But while the police seem content to categorize these horrible crimes as nothing more than simple cases of homicide or suicide among the poor and indigent, eyewitness accounts tell a different and altogether more frightening story. Some monster in it, says Dickie Cork, a sailor aboard the Matilda Briggs out of Sumatra. Thing looked like a rat, it did, only it was big, about the size of a lion or something. Numerous other witnesses, all telling remarkably similar accounts of the creature, have come forward in recent weeks, but the police refuse to act, calling the descriptions ludicrous without any further investigation. But regardless of the truth, the police chose to sit idly by as the killings continue and poor law-abiding citizens pay the price. Joe Green, senior staff writer. Easy does it. Easy does it. Me. No rush. Easy. 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 I found some 30-06 ammo.
Heads up, JC. We've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
Thanks, Alex. I didn't know when you showed the floor plan, but now I know. I found 30-06 ammo. How do I want to do this? Quick save. I don't know if the thing reaches all the way over there. Fire in the air. What's happening? 2 people came. That's interesting. I can use my sniper rifle for there. I got this. Okay, okay. I got this. I got this. Oof. You're on the edge. Weird. That's emergent gameplay. Who's shooting at me? Oh, right. I best hold off. How much health did I lose there? Okay, okay. Hold on, I see another. I don't know why I don't have the thing on my tool belt. That's weird of me. Yeah. Weird. Damn. I guess let's continue. F12. Medkit. I gotta make space for the medkit. You can't be serious. Drop the pistol. The pistol that my video game brother gave me. 30 skill points awarded. Area location bonus. No, he didn't even give me. I had that before him. Damn, I'm making up stories. I hope I don't get killed here. Just peep up and... Okay. 30-06 ammo, lamb. Easy does it.
Look for the building with the antennas.
I see it. All proud members of the NSF, our time is fast approaching, and what we have always feared is upon us. Have no doubt, we are fighting against our own imminent slavery. But you are brave, you are strong, and we will triumph. A temporary office has been arranged in the warehouse basement for the coordination of equipment, armament, and other supplies. We request that each member report to the office to be fitted with a telemetry rig prior to proceeding to your assigned post. The office code is 9923. Damn. Okay. Bioelectric cell. Medkit. Bioelectric cell. 30 skill points awarded. Area location bonus. Medkit. Uh, 20 skill points awarded. Accomplishment bonus. Right. Okay, I gotta go over here, I think. Okay. Here. You do this, or you do like this. Wrong. You don't do that. I don't like that. I don't like how they split apart like that. I don't like any of this. What's happening? I don't like how that landed like that. You just, I'm out. I'm out of darts. I'm out. Damn. Anyways. Pick up ammo. Messy. Quick save. I don't like that. That's not cool. Twenty skill points awarded. Accomplishment bonus. Quick save. What'd this say? Commander Well, code for the warehouse basement wrap is 2577. Setting up the security grid is absolute first priority. The assault on Liberty Island will be commencing shortly, and we can expect an armed response within short order. Until the mission objective can be offloaded, the generator must be protected. Is our last line of defense JL. I can't carry any more multi-tools. Doggy. Forty skill points awarded. Area location bonus. Doberman. You can like go in here. I was so wrong. I was so wrong, everyone. Quick save. What happens if I try doing this? Will I die?
I think we got cops.
I'm gonna die, right?
Huh? I got this.
Huh? I got away with it?
Thought I saw something. A guy
I'm not getting away with it. Time to use, no, that's the hazmat. God damn. Owie, I'm hurting. My heart, torso, poison. I guess it's time to heal. Messy. So fucking messy. I hate this camera. Hate that camera. Commander Phrase, the satellite uplink is still intermittent at best until I can track down the source of the problem and establish a secure tunneling communications channel for you over NYC net. It's encrypted and looks like normal bulletin traffic to any network sniffers, so it should do until the uplink has been fixed. Login is T-Phrase and password is Valley Forge Decker. Damn, messy. Ammo, 10mm. Okay, the guards up there have not been attracted. I need to get here fast. Before... okay, they see now. Okay, that's bad. Okay, that is bad. I have to wait for them to move up there. Okay. I should be good now. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Open the door! Open the door! Oh god. No, no, what do you mean I have to recharge? This is a awfulness. They specifically made it so you would get caught. The enemy turns around when you get near it. Dumb person. Ugh. It's so stressful. I already have enough of that type of ammo. I'm gonna have a break here. And by break here, I have to take care of the guys on the second floor, right? Because if I run downstairs, they're gonna hear it up 2 floors. You know that's gonna happen, you know it. So I gotta take care of these guys first. Where are they? Oh my god, enough. I have to mop the camo. I don't know if I should use it. I feel like hoarding everything is the right answer. That's what my heart tells me. I can't believe I got the right moment in time there. I should just go up the floors. Just take care of it. Don't. What? Oh. What? Oh no, they saw me from the 3rd floor. That is so unfair. I'm running away. Oh, this is so messy. Ugh. Messy life, messy me, messy life. Mess. 20 skill points award, accomplishment bonus. Commander Phrase, and complete the initialization of the warehouse perimeter security grids with the login and password you requested. These codes will work for both grids. I'll set you up. I'll set up the internal warehouse security measures next. I don't really trust JoJo to do the job right. Login NSF, password Righteous Decker. Is it? Okay. Can I do something like this? Will that work? That worked. Okay. 30 skill points, something bonus. Lockpick. I have a single medkit. 20 skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. Where's the skills? I could have upgraded rifle. Trained. Accuracy and damage increases slightly while reloading is faster. I am some points away from advance. Okay. Initializing icebreaker. Turn all the cameras off. Enemies. Access and status of the door unlocked and open. Turret status enemies. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah. Quick save. Osgood and Sons imports. What is happening? What? Yes, turrets. Do your thing. Whatever. What is happening? Good. Damn. I was so tempted. I was very tempted. I am scared. I think this guy. How? Okay. Okay.
This guy wasn't just a grunt.
I'm so bad at video games. This is awful.
I think we got an intruder.
I think. What? This went so awful. This is a messy playthrough because I'm not patient. I am a mess.
Thought I saw some.
No! You gotta be serious. What?
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
I am so... Ugh. 30 out of 6 ammo. Oh my god, what a mess. It's so terrible. 60 skill points award, area location bonus. I found lambs. Off. Off. I don't like this barrel being here. I feel bad about everything. It's fine. It's fine because I'm gonna quick save. I think I am good everywhere. It's fine. We probably completed this. Grab the canister. T-Phrase Valley Forge. From H. Grimaldi NYC Net to T-Phrase NYC Net. Subject to collateral damage. T-Phrase said, "We need to impress upon those under our command that collateral damage in the form of civilian casualties must be avoided at all possible costs. The value of dead or wounded civilians in UNATCO propaganda efforts is incalculable and will significantly set back our cause." And then H. Grimaldi says, "I've done my best to convey this to my people, but to be frank, I think we'll need to assume that collateral damage is inevitable and mobilize our own propaganda efforts now in order to blunt and deflect any negative psychological repercussions. Most of those in the field haven't had any formal military training, and I'm already receiving reports that the action in Hell's Kitchen has resulted in a number of friendly fire casualties in hostage situations. UNATCO's counterattack has been more aggressive than expected, and some of our troops are going to make bad decisions under pressure." From J. Lebedev, NYC Net to T-Phrase NYC Net. Subject, good luck. I'm preparing to depart for the airfield to oversee the final stages of the operations. Direct communication will be difficult until the airfield can be secured, but I will debrief our friend once we rendezvous there and send any necessary tactical updates via couriers. JL. All this noise, I can't hear myself. I got speed enhancement, run silent. That's pretty good. Okay. Quick save. What a mess. I found an assault rifle. Hooray for me. I don't know how I like to do this. Something like this. 70 skill points awarded. Critical location bonus. Uh, 20 skill points awarded. Accomplishment bonus. I found some 10mm ammo. NSF Righteous. Shutdown generator cooling systems. Cooling system disable. Explosion imminent. Put this here. Oh, I missed it.
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
500 skill points awarded. Accomplishment bonus. Primary goal completed.
Manderly has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of this district.
I took care of the generator. How's the raid going?
They should have sent Agent Navarre. Your brother is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Manderly has planned a debriefing for the top agents. I do not need assistance. The helicopter is waiting. Learn your lesson from Bao. A simple job. They have been doing the work of bots. You will be bored if you stay here with me. The helicopter is waiting.
Hold on, there's a crate here. There's a crate! I already have enough of that type of ammo. What was I thinking? Quick save.
Last boarding call. Do not go HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the Underworld bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Let's go.
New York City, Liberty Island, UNATCO headquarters.
I'll take you back to the city after you check in with Manderly. I'll take you back to the city after you check in with Manderly.
I found a multi-tool. I don't know the type. Janie's bot specs and overviews. Masu Gravis R118 repair bot. The Masu Gravis R118 is characteristic of all bots in the MG repair line. An autonomous unit capable of a wide range of repair, maintenance, and construction tasks. By default, the R118 is equipped with a Croya Searchlight 3 Argon laser attached to the standard MG IRL arm, Shing optics and visual processing, a self-recharging bioelectric battery, wireless command control, and 16 gigabytes of internal memory for a superior amount of task customization at an affordable price. The bioelectric interface adheres to the same light standard pioneered by MG and adopted by most other companies around the world, allowing all units in the R line to act as mobile bioelectric chargers if necessary.
I'll take you back to the city after you
Got
check
it.
in with Manderly.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Mr. Dent.
Yeah?
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly. Do not question the prisoners yourself. We will be waiting. I do not understand the reason for your delay. Interesting behavior, Mr. Dent. We will be waiting.
Liberty Island is off limits. The island has been declared a crime scene and will be the subject of a thorough investigation. From now on, all travel to and from HQ will be by copter. UNATCO is going to make sure what happened tonight doesn't happen again. They're bringing in experts from Washington. Carry on, Agent. Liberty Island is off limits.
Still haven't had a chance to clean my gun. Don't listen to what they're saying about the shootout in the park and Hell's Kitchen. You had other priorities. Agent? Long night, huh? Those jerks from Washington think they own the place. Never mind Anna Navarra. She hates everybody. Agent?
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen. If it wasn't for the warehouse, I'm sure you would have helped out with the firefight in front of the hotel. I know for a fact from when you were at the academy that you can do more than throw gas grenades and use a prod. They're full of it.
I gotta make sure the VOD doesn't go over
If it wasn't for the warehouse, I'm
11
sure you would have
and
helped out with the
12
firefight in front of
hours.
the hotel.
I gotta move the
I know for a fact from when you were at the academy that you
OBS. I can't see how much time has passed. So I'm scared of alt-tabbing something bad happening. So I'm gonna exit and just pull my OBS thing so I can see how much time has elapsed. 6 hours, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go pee and then I'm gonna come back, I guess. Yeah, a little short, tiny break. Yep. A tiny break. Gotta put my, I'm back. I gotta put my stream chat in view. I wish I could just, I took it out of the stream, saw it was embedded, and like I took it out, I grabbed it, and it was able to let me take it out, but I can't put it back in. That is very funny. And if I click anywhere else, it disappears, no matter if it's, if there's not another program, so that's good. I guess never take out your streaming software chat ever. Just don't do it ever. Oh, did I lose it again? Did I like accidentally close it? Something's playing. Oh, Forspoken, okay. close it. I wish there was a way to. I think like I right clicked it and it's gone. Sorry, I'm. This short break is not supposed to be like this. Intermission. Now I gotta look at the settings for docs. Chat, just turn it off and then turn it back on maybe. Reset docs. I gotta reset docs here. Docs, chat. Okay, chat's back, but I can't. Oh, okay, now I can put it in places. Okay, I've regained the ability to. This is great. Live. Okay, Okay, it's kind of back now. Okay. Okay, this is good. Progress. Okay. Chat is a little squished. I need to move it the best I can. Chat is looking a little squished in my streaming software. I'm scared to move it again. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there. I probably won't even get a single comment for 6 more hours, so okay, back to video games. Okay, I think I'm ready to go back to video games again. Okay. Break good. Load the quick save. We're back.
Don't worry.
I won't worry. We're back. No email, just like me. Yum yum water.
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block. They still have some terrorists downstairs. Ones you didn't kill in the statue. Don't listen to what they're saying about the shootout in the park and Hell's Kitchen. You had other priorities. Those jerks from Washington think they own the place. I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block.
Lockpick.
Just filling out a report on the mop-up operation. I saw quite a bit of action today. I think they give us these things to make sure we don't forget how to read and write. Is it 5 kills get you the red eye? I think I'll put 5. Just filling out a report on the mop-up operation.
I'll leave you to it. Tranquilizer darts. I ran out of those because I was spraying people with it. JCD Bionic Man. From J. Ray's UNACO, this is JC Den UNACO. Subject, congrats. Congrats on surviving your first mission, Misa. I know it's all part of the job, but I'm glad to see you back in one piece more or less anyways. If you get this message before I get a chance to see you in person, then get your ass down here so I can patch you up. BTW, I hear a few things from up top and I get the impression that they were definitely taking advantage of this NSF attack to evaluate your performance. So far, everyone seems to be ecstatic. Well, everyone except for Gunther, but he's got his own problems. Keep it up, but keep an eye out too. I get the impression sometimes that everyone here has their own agenda. Jaime. From Paul Dunn, NYC Nut, to JC Dunn UNACO. Subject, watch your back. I don't have much time, so I'm going to have to cut this short. They're going to tell you a lot of things about what went on today, and it's probably all going to get pinned on me. I've got my reasons, but I can't go into them right now, not over the net. But you've got to trust me that there are reasons. Maybe I can point you in the right direction. Tap a few computers and see what you come up with. Try Manderley's computer if you can risk it. Password is Night Killer. You might also check Navarre's, but I don't have her password. Cold Woman. Be careful around her. And for that matter, everyone else. P. Righteous Angels, Perspectives on UNACO by Wendy White, Chapter 2, The New Seraphim. As the giddiness that greeted the new millennium faded to grim apathy in the place of plague, famine, and inevitable waves of national convulsions that followed in their wake, the United Nations found itself increasingly outmoded and unable to cope with the worldwide rise in terrorism. Tensions between the affluent, walled away within private enclaves, and those less fortunate escalated rapidly as basic medical care facilities collapsed under the weight of each new outbreak. The very pervasiveness of the net fractured communities into smaller and smaller special interest groups, and as local police grew increasingly ineffectual and access to deadlier weaponry more commonplace, conflicts spilled over national borders and onto the streets of major urban cities. The United Nations was forced to admit that their own military was both outmoded and unequipped to deal with these threats, so a new organization was required, UNACO, an army of seraphim divinely charged to mete out impartial justice with burning wings and flaming swords. Lockpick. Picking the lock. Do I have space? The answer is yes. Weapon modification, recoil. A stock cushion with polycellular shock absorbing material will significantly reduce perceived recoil. Assault rifle. Quick save.
You think that's funny?
What? Image Millennium Magazine add to Data Vault. Millennium, the future of business. Bob Page, will Aquinas change the world? Experts debate, world of unlimited bandwidth. Resurgence in world terrorism.
I heard about the raid. Don't sweat it. I'm sure Paul had his reasons. Your brother's always one step ahead of the rest of us. You'll see. Tomorrow the Coalition will be kissing his ass. You'll see. Tomorrow the Coalition will be kissing his ass. They've got some kind of specialist from Washington downstairs. Somebody to interrogate the prisoners. I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block.
Initializing icebreaker. 1125. Withdrawn. Stopping terror, a new perspective on freedom. When one maniac can wipe out a city of 20 million with a microbe developed in his basement, a new approach to law enforcement becomes necessary. Every citizen of the world must be placed under surveillance. That means sky cams at every intersection, computer-mediated analysis of every phone call, email, and snail mail, and a purely electronic economy in which every transaction is recorded and data mined for suspicious activity. We're close to achieving this goal. Some would say that human liberty has been compromised, but the reality is just the opposite. As surveillance expands, people become free from danger, free to walk alone at night, free to work in a safe place, and free to buy any legal product or service without the threat of fraud. One day, every man and woman will quietly earn credits, purchase items for quiet homes on quiet streets, have cookouts with neighbors and strangers alike, and sleep with doors and windows wide open. If that isn't the tranquil dream of every free civilization throughout history, what is? Anna Navarre, Agent UNACO. Terrorism, war without fronts. How do we fight an underground threat, one with no defined territory, base, or often known leader? We look to military history. The casebook example of how to manage civil unrest is the Hamlet Evaluation System, developed by the United States military during its occupation of South Vietnam in the 20th century. Since population centers in that country contained both communist rebels and loyal citizens, the towns were ranked on a scale from 1 to 5, 5 being the safest. The monthly reports of local commanders, useful in Vietnam for maintaining contour maps of ideology concentration, have provided many components of the UNACO Sector Field Report. The modern UDU, a UNACO deployed unit, has been modeled on the CAP Combined Action Platoon deployed in Vietnam, a 15-man rifle squad responsible for a single hamlet. CAP-protected villages typically earned a 2.95 HET score, compared to a 1.6 average in the same region. CAP units performed in many mission roles, but they primarily worked with indigenous police to strengthen ideological ties. Like CAP units, UNACO teams are primarily concerned with building safe communities. Joseph Manderly, Director, UNACO. Know your enemy, Templars. There is some debate as to whether the Templars should be considered a terrorist organization because they do not employ the typical tools of terrorism, but make no mistake, the Templars are just as dangerous as any other group that might use guns and bombs to intimidate the free citizens of a country. Only the Templars wield blackmail and extortion as their weapons. Supposedly the director's descendant of a so-called secret society with its roots in the medieval crusades, the present-day Templars are mainly concerned with increasing their own bank accounts and elaborately illegal financial manipulations that have left entire markets collapsed in their wake. The Templars are currently classified as inactive after being successfully diminished by a combined UNACO-Interpol raid on their Paris headquarters in 2051. However, several key Templar figures are still at large and may attempt to reform their organization under a new designation. Know your enemy, X-51. Little is known about X-51 aside from their involvement in all manner of illegal research, much of it prescribed by Worldwide Concords over the last 50 years. Computer profiling shows a high likelihood that X-51 was responsible for the SoCal disaster that submerged much of Southern California. Though the exact nature of the experiment that led to the tragedy is still unknown. Little other information is available on the overall objective of X-51, if any exists. X-51 is believed to be led by Gary Savage, a scientist previously employed by the United States government for a variety of black projects, until he disappeared under mysterious circumstances several years ago. All agents are advised to be vigilant for any indications as to the whereabouts of Savage or other members of the X-51 and report them immediately to their operator or immediate superior. Vocal cord practice. I love it.
I better make my rounds.
I already have enough of that type of ammo. Oh, okay, goodbye.
I was here first. Mr. Manderly is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance. You'll have to wait a minute. Mr. Manderly is busy.
I gotta check the other closet. Oh, it's Cuidado, piso mojado.
Be quiet. I am trying to listen. You'll have to wait a minute. A bureaucrat from Washington. See if he asks for any of our opinions.
Phone.
I refuse to babysit a grown man. Wait in line.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and more are on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand.
That beeping dial tone. Oh my god.
It's out of my hands.
Okay, it's
now that
done.
the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready.
Carry on, Agent.
Look.
I am Nick.
Agent Denton, at your service.
Denton. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me.
I am losing valuable time. Mr. Mandalay can see you now. I am next.
That you broke the pot.
We're looking to
How
you to set an
could
example.
you?
Welcome aboard, Agent. I'm Shannon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block.
You're friends with Jaime, right? He sure did a good job with the casualties tonight. I've heard that Manderley is more than satisfied with your performance so far.
Water cooler, water fountain, water cooler.
I have an important matter to attend to.
Darts. Bioelectric cell.
You aren't needed, Agent. Manderley will give you your order.
I took that as a generalized as rather than a specific. Because you're interrogating the prisoner. Took it as a generalized insult.
Manderley says only senior staff members can interview the prisoners.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
Carry on, Agent.
I can sum it all up in one word. Self-reliance. That's what we stand for.
How about you tell me where that shipment is being taken?
UNATCO assumes that people are incapable of protecting themselves, and therefore should submit to surveillance and intimidation by an outside force. We won't do it.
I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons? You think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide. Get out of here, Denton. This is none of your business.
The governments of the world believe an average citizen should not face the threat of terrorism alone.
We don't need your help. The technology exists today for an individual to protect his property against explosives, firearms, surveillance, intrusion, contamination.
Get the hell out of here, Denton.
350 million fortresses is not my idea of the land of the free.
It's better than one big fortress constructed by a corrupt government against its people.
Time's up. Where is the NSF taking the Ambrosia?
They asked me already. I don't know.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers? Your tabloids call it RX-84.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
Go to hell.
It's simple numbers. Big companies pay like 2% tax. Well, you and me, we pay like 50. It's the tax code that makes sure big bureaucracy gets bigger and people have no power.
You have an assignment in New York, Agent. I expect you to follow orders.
Let's get back to the subject of the missing vaccine.
All taxes are social engineering. That's always been their real purpose.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
What happens is that politicians get money from big companies, so all the social engineering is for making big companies. Like I said, it's simple numbers.
The United States government has had emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself. The federal government is just responding to a threat.
A government should be about more than self-perpetuation.
You will confess, by the way. I don't like to dirty my hands with that sort of thing, but you will confess.
A government shouldn't have to occupy its own country with troops.
Telling the truth.
I must attend to a sensitive matter.
If you got interrogated, you wouldn't have any answers either. We both just follow orders.
If there wasn't organized oppression, there wouldn't be organized resistance, and what you call terrorism would not exist.
They already grilled me.
Certain intellectual properties, aside from the quantities of vaccine, concern me deeply. Has the NSF made any attempt at reverse engineering?
Leave me alone.
You can lock me up, but you can't lock up the truth.
Telling the truth.
If you wanted to save people, you could have unloaded the whole shipment in Manhattan, or the airlift.
You said it yourself. Secrets are power.
A government shouldn't have to occupy its own country with troops.
We have less civilized ways of making you talk. I am a patient man.
Ask me if I care.
But not that patient. You saw nothing, Ditton. Report to Manderley. Your turn. See what you can find out in Manhattan. The real plague eating at the minds of the American people is secessionism, regionalism, this new arrogance and sense of entitlement. Once the bug bites, you've already lost the patient. Do you have even a passing interest in doing your job? Quit screwing around. Leave, damn it. Do you have even a passing interest in doing your job?
I think Mr. Simons wants to be alone with the prisoner.
I won't say anything, but I think you should go.
I think Mr. Simons wants to be...
Manderley will chew us out if he finds out you were here.
Agent Navarro was grinding gears over how you handled Castle Clinton. Not hard to flip her switch, is it?
If you want some extra supplies, you might check the false floor in Jacobson's office. One of the janitors has sticky fingers, if you know what I mean. I've heard that Manderley is more than satisfied with your performance so far.
I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block.
I've heard that Manderley is more than satisfied with your performance so far.
Nano key. Manderley's office key. Already read that.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your
What?
bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and
look at
warehouse
this.
objectives, 500 each. You get
Plus
the full
200.
1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station.
Yay!
Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who was that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that Jojo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Get any equipment you need from Carter, then take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
I would like to be reassigned to Agent Herman.
Why? Is Agent Denton...
He completed his objective, but our tactics are incompatible.
In other words, he didn't kill everything in sight.
He could have made a more thorough search for NSF targets, yes.
Our pilot Jock is waiting for you at the helipad. Let's not be hasty. He will improve.
That's what you said about his brother.
Let me say this once. That's a sore spot, and you know it.
You should have listened to me.
Ah, end of meeting. You have a lot to teach, JC. And that's why you're his partner.
Nevertheless, I will submit my concerns in writing to Walton Simons, as I did regarding Paul.
If you see your brother, send him my way. He didn't report back.
You have your orders from Mr. Manderley.
don't forget to check in with Carter and Reyes.
Art of War by Sun Tzu. 3. Attack by Stratagem. 1. Sun Tzu said, in the practical art of war, the best thing of all is to take the enemy's country whole and
You have your
intact.
orders.
To shatter and destroy it is not so good. So too is it better to recapture an entire army than to destroy it. To capture a regiment, a detachment, or a company
get back to work.
entire than to destroy them. 2. Hence the fight and conquer in all your battles is not supreme excellence. Supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting.
I said carry on. Grow up, JC.
J Manderly Knight _killer. From Anna Navarre UNATCO to J Manderly UNATCO, subject report. As ordered, I have maintained a close watch of Agent Den during our operation in New York. I have found his performance to be adequate to the task, if not without certain occasional reluctance. But it's my opinion that nano-augmentations in no way compensate for experience, and Agent Denton quite obviously has a considerable amount of learning to do before he can be considered a fully qualified agent. Agent Herman concurs with this evaluation and will file a more detailed report when the time allows. From WS Upnet to J Manually UNATCO, subject arrival. I will be arriving at Liberty later today to survey the situation and assess the viability of the primary subject. Unless there are extenuating circumstances that you so far failed to present to us, it is our belief that the primary may need to be terminated in favor of the secondary. Continue to profile the secondary's response to authority and mission objectives. If there is any deviation, isolate the subject for debriefing upon my arrival.
I said carry on.
I'm just gonna flush this toilet. And wash my hands. And wash my hands, I said. I'm sorry. I don't know why my voice just goes into a lower, mumbling kind of place. Time back to level 3.
They still have some terrorists downstairs. Ones you didn't.
Water cooler. Medical Management of Biological Casualties Handbook, U.S. Army Medical Research Institute of Infectious Diseases. In addition to the detrimental health effects on the targeted population, biological warfare agents will likely cause significant impacts on the medical care system. Massive number of patients and demands for intensive care would overwhelm medical resources. Special medications or vaccines not generally available in standard pharmaceutical stocks would be required. Medical care providers and laboratory personnel might need added protection, and autopsy and interment of remains could present hazards not commonly dealt with. Run silent, occupy slot legs. The necessary muscle movements for complete silence when walking or running are determined continuously by reactive kinematic equations produced by embedded nanocomputers. Speed enhancement. Ionic polymeric gel myofibrils are woven into the leg muscles, increasing the speed at which an agent can run and climb, the height they can jump, and reducing the fall they receive from falls. Tech 1. Speed and jumping are increased slightly while falling damage is reduced. Okay, that's the one I'm choosing.
Looks pretty bad down here.
Head.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You've got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
By the way, we aren't in such shambles that we can't spare a few medkits. Check the storage closet.
Heal all. Heal 166 points.
You certainly made an impression on the troops tonight. Looks like it's gonna be a late night for both of us. Looks like it's gonna be a late night for both of us.
You might talk to my friend. He's a little down. I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate.
We'll get well soon, soldier.
Yes, sir. I will. Thanks for talking to my friend. He admires you. Dr. Reyes said they took the bullet out.
but I still feel it in my stomach.
I knew what I was getting into when I joined up.
It's like a piece of ice.
Better I take a bullet than an innocent civilian.
He also said I lost my spleen.
Just doing my job, sir.
Dr. Reyes said they took the bullet out.
I knew what I was getting into when I joined up.
Medkits. J. Reyes Amigo. From Med Director at UNACO to J. Reyes UNACO subject re-mech-aug question. From Jaime. While repairing one of our mech-augmented agents, I located a mechanism within the autonomic regulation system that was not present in any of the documentation I had available. I'm concerned that failure of this mechanism could lead to a complete autonomic shutdown of the agent's vital systems with the obvious consequences that would entail. I have attached additional CRI scans of the structure and surrounding. And then Med Director says, information concerning the mechanism to which you refer is available only to those with clearance of Throne 6G or higher. Further discussion of this matter with unauthorized personnel will result in disciplinary action. All subsequent questions should be directed to Director Manderly. Time to go to level 4. Oof. I love Directory 11 renderer with New Vision 2.0a.
You certainly made an impression on the troops tonight.
A. Jacobson Calvo. From Rosie Cross Undernet to A. Jacobson UNACO, subject inquiry. The Oracle says, we find your question interesting. We have several references to entity token MJ12, but all are ambiguous. Will be necessary to expend cycles to clarify relationship for codification of representative patterns before further recognition can be accomplished. This will be time-consuming, but past working relationships have shown 83.23% favorable return. Work with file SH-187 was very instructive. We will contact you again when information has been collated. The Oracle would like to know your favorite color. False floor. Money. 100 credits added. Credit check. 2001. Bioelectric cell. I already have 20 multi-tools. And I think I have to actually get rid of 2 of them, so we'll see. Here he comes. Master of Quarters.
Agent Denton, marvelous. In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, can I ask you a question?
Certainly.
I'm getting the impression that UNACO is focused more on military operations than law enforcement.
The focus has shifted lately, I agree.
The only way Anna would have been satisfied is if I'd executed every terrorist in Castle Clinton. The standing order seems to be shoot to kill.
Direct intervention is always part of the game. In my day, we were just more civilized about it.
Civilized. That's the word. I guess I was expecting a little more class from the world's anti-terrorist organization.
We just have to strike a balance. Why don't I throw in an extra clip with those multi-tools? I trust you will be able to judge when one or the other is appropriate for achieving mission objectives.
Mod accuracy, I choose you, assault rifle. Oh, the augmentation upgrade canister. Upgrade legs to Tech 2. Speed and jumping are increased moderately while falling damage is further reduced.
I'm sure you'll do a good job.
I'm already done here in UNATCO. Locate the airfield where the NSF has moved the Ambrosia. Investigate the subway system because the terrorists may be hiding underground.
We need more agents who ask those questions.
Goodbye. I can't be waiting for your dialogue.
Gunther's full of it. Earlier tonight, in the statue, I bet you had at least half a dozen takedowns. At least.
Goodbye.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
Yeah. Quick save.
Your chopper's ready, Agent. Good luck out there. Give them hell, Denton.
They've got some kind of specialist from...
Get on the helicopter, Mr. Denton. Simons did not appreciate your interference. Please do not keep us waiting. We are needed inside. Please do not keep us waiting.
Let's go.
You don't look at those lines. New York City Battery Park.
We know the NSF were moving material through here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
We sure appreciate the help tonight, Agent. We made a sweep of the area. No sign of the NSF. If you want eyewitnesses, I'd say check the subway or the shantytown. You'll be the first to know if we find anything. They got us on patrol until morning. All quiet up here. We made a sweep of the area. No sign of the NSF.
I think we scared them off. Except for that one barrel of ambrosia, there's been no sign of the shipment. Don't tell Navarra. We've let some of the bums back into the park. They don't have anywhere to go. Maybe check the shantytown. A lot of strange characters go through there. Nothing to report, Agent. You can assure UNATCO that the area has been secured. An NYPD crime scene unit came by. They said they didn't find much. Not much happening. City's under curfew. Maybe check the shantytown. A lot of strange characters go through there.
This whole place just got shot up a few minutes ago. The United Nations invaded the city because of the NSF. I think most of the rebels got away. The NSF won't get caught because they know how to use the secret parts of the subway. My dad always said that someday the UN would have an army and would try to take over the United States. I thought he was correct in the head. The United Nations invaded the city because of the NSF.
They got ambrosia. I know they have some barrels of ambrosia, but they said it's gotta be processed or it'll kill you faster than the Gray Death. I don't care. I'd try anything. I hope the NSF leaves some ambrosia in New York. Everyone says they're gonna ship it to China. I can't make it another day. I just want it to be over.
We've got the secret passage sealed up, sir. They call it a bolt hole. It's probably been part of the fort since it was built. Looks like the terrorists were using it to smuggle supplies.
Don't worry. No one's getting past us.
I found a Zyme vial. Well.
Hey, you a cop? The terrorists got away.
Billy, we meet
They built
again.
a secret passage in the subway station. You didn't used to be able to get to Brooklyn Bridge Station from here. It's neat, but I wouldn't go down there now, even if I knew the code. They built a secret passage in the subway station.
Oh.
Oh, thank you again. My hands get so cold.
Yeah, like I said, we'll probably both get kicked out when whoever it is gets back. I live underground.
All the same. Plenty of room around the fire. Don't worry. We're allowed to be here. Cops have been pretty cool tonight. It's little things once in a while that make you feel not so much like a leper anymore. Plenty of room around the fire.
Just waiting for them to talk again.
Think it's true the vaccine they got? Think it'd really kill you?
It's super concentrated. I heard the NSF talking. They're gonna process it, though.
I hope so. I can't go much longer.
I can think of safer places to camp. After all the fighting tonight.
Cops said I could be here. Besides, I ain't camping. I'm with the Mole People.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Maybe you should join your people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
The moles need someone topside. And besides, it's been pretty quiet. I'd rather be here than have the NSF tromping around with machine guns.
The NSF are hiding out with the Mole People?
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody. We guess it's all right.
I need to contact the NSF. Think you could tell me how to find the moles?
Sure. Just give me the password so I know they trust you.
Underworld.
Good. Long as they decided to give you access. Go to the phone booth in the subway station. The code's MOLE. That's 6653.
Thanks.
When you get to the Brooklyn Bridge station, talk to Charlie. He'll get you into the tunnels where we live.
What about the mole settlement? You taking new people?
Well, it's not the best time. Not right now.
I don't mind. I'd sleep in the dirt, whatever.
The thing is, they've got this policy. No one with the Gray Death can go past Brooklyn Bridge Station.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry, miss, really.
No need. No, I understand.
Charlie's the lieutenant mayor. He takes care of infrastructure. I like Charlie. He's always been straight with me. Now, we live in the tunnels west of Brooklyn Bridge Station. It's not a bad place. Lots of good people down here. Now, we have our own government, elections, a real democracy. Democracy's for small towns. That's how it developed back in Athens. We're modeled on the Greeks, with no outside influences. When there's millions of people in a country, no one has any say about anything. Big countries always turn into dictatorships. Then they fall apart under their own weight. Thought you were in a hurry to track down the NSF. Thought you were in a hurry to track down the NSF.
Pick. Hell is murky, that's what Macbeth said. They came through today, a bunch of the NSF boys set up a perimeter in the shanty town, took some folks hostage down the station. One of them told me it was necessary, that the government made it necessary. We're slaves if we don't, I remember saying. And I asked if she thought those people down in the station felt any more free for being strapped to a bunch of dynamite. She just looked at me, walked away. Mole 6653. Kevin's dealing with them, says we don't risk anything by letting them use the tunnels. That we don't have no quarrel with anyone. But I wonder about hell and the roads paved to it. Curly.
They're keeping out of the way, like they said. You don't have to push. I didn't have nothing to do with what went down tonight. The NSF got what they want. That's all I know.
What? What? Yeah, I've been in trouble with the law before. So what? When I'm in jail, it's usually because I fell asleep somewhere, like it's a crime to sleep. Doesn't seem to be too much to ask for, a piece of ground. Doesn't seem to be too much to ask for, a piece of ground.
Oh. Go away. Just contagious. I got no use for a handout. Every day, some new disease. I think it's government labs. Oh, thank you for talking to this old bag of bones. Most people, they look at you like you're already dead. Don't forget to wash your fruit. I think that's how I got it. Take care of yourself.
I think that is medkit. Quick save. Did I quick save? I can't tell.
We lost the battle today. I admit it. Yes, Lord.
You with the NSF?
Had myself a division, mind you, back when we were the Northwest Secessionist Forces. Years ago. They thought they had us licked. Like they think they have us licked tonight. But look at me, young sir. We're God's army. And what infernal devil can stop God's army?
Well, you take care of yourself.
Found me two 30-06 clips. Now all I need's a gun, and then it's me and Satan. Yes, Satan. One last look into the devil's red eyes.
Sounds like you served God admirably in the Northwest War. But maybe you should let a soldier from the younger generation take the clips off your hands. What do you want for him?
Huh? You mean money? You want to buy them? Well, guess I'd take about 300 for each one.
I'll take both of them for 600.
Praise heaven! Tonight was a lesson, praise Jesus. A lesson writ in blood. But once again, we gather amid whispers and secret numbers. We gather and wait. Now tell me, young sir, with that smart look on your face, if the army has the streets, but the rebels still have the subways and the tunnels, is that a UN victory? Those NSF boys certainly don't have trouble bringing in supplies, with or without the streets. With the help of angels and our God in heaven, amen! Our brothers tonight, all but a few, gave the jackals the slip. Tonight was a lesson, praise Jesus. A lesson.
Thanks again for the key.
It wasn't a favor. I was well paid.
A real patriot.
I see it like this. It all balances out. UNATCO's just as much gun freaks as the militias, and if everybody's gonna shoot it out, fine, so long as neither side wins and takes over the whole country.
The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself.
I know an army when I see one. Look, I'll be blunt. Got any cash? There's a secret passage behind that phone booth over there. For 500, I'll tell you where to get the code.
I already got the code to the phone booth, but thanks. We think they're loading the Ambrosia onto a plane. You heard anything about that?
Nothing I can put a price on. UNATCO already thinks it's Ron Lebedev.
Lebedev?
I don't know who else it could be. He owns a whole terminal at LaGuardia. Manderley's been trying to bump him off for years.
Since when is LaGuardia for sale?
City had some debts a few years back. There's always a buyer. But Lebedev's small time. He can't buy off the big politicians like a Bob Page.
Who does he buy off?
People lower down, but useful. Some of your buddies at UNATCO, actually.
Who?
You can't afford that one. Yeah, if it's Lebedev, you're gonna have a chance to be a hero. Manderley wants him dead. Figured you'd come through here. You wanna know something? Find me. Yeah, if it's Lebedev, you're gonna have a chance to be a hero. Manderley wants him.
New York City, Brooklyn Bridge Station.
After the quakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called mole people, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel system not on my map.
Hi, honey. I don't handle the money. Talk to Charlie. You want Zyme? Talk to the guy in the corner. His name's Rock. You deaf? I said I don't handle the money. Beat it.
The doctors in that clinic, they ain't worth 5 credits. Nurse knew I was sick. She just don't care. I've got the plague. That's why I look like this. They should be giving me disability. It's my right. Government lets people get poor, and they wonder why someone jacks their Mercedes. The doctors in that clinic,
I'm looking for the mole people.
You don't want to camp with them. Trust me, they're too political.
I don't need a place to camp.
I started the mole people. I was there first. And then they made up committees that throw people out just because they don't like the way you look.
How do I find them?
Don't bother. They're elitist. And now the NSF is down there too. It stinks down there anyway. I'm a classic example of the individualist. I do better on my own. The only thing about staying up here is the rooks. One time I was drunk and fell asleep and they put me on the train tracks. Good thing the 5 is shut down. It stinks down there anyway.
I hear the NSF are using the mole people hideout as a base.
Are you the feds? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Tough break. You tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk?
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. Utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, in case you want to take a look.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require explosives.
It could be done. A lamb would do the trick. It's just that I'm not gonna be the one to talk to the rooks. They'd probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf, which is the whole upper level. I tried to clear a path to the door, but I'm not worth a nickel anymore.
Open a fresh water supply for the homeless in Brooklyn Bridge Station. The valve is in the utility room at the north end of the train tracks that has been blocked by a cave-in. Clear the cave-in with lamps, find the valve, turn on the water, and report back to Charlie Fan. The rooks might have lambs. That is a very detailed goal.
The gang runs the whole upper level of the station. The leader calls himself El Rey, but he's just a punk. And the city don't care if we siphon off a bit. You want to get to our hideout, you go through me. I tried to clear a path to the door, but I'm not worth a nickel anymore.
Hold up, bro.
What is it?
You on Rook's territory now. Just so you know.
You call yourselves rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business? Talk to El Rey.
I'll keep that in mind.
Just take it easy, bro. Be cool.
I fucked up. The other guy didn't see me. Nope. Did he really stop running after me? Oh my god. Did I actually get away with it? weird. Oh my god, stop, stop. Don't run down the stairs. There's no reason to run down the stairs. Stop right now. Okay, he's back to... Oh, it's all good.
No one up here is looking for...
Exactly, exactly.
El Rey runs the show. We're gonna be special forces for the NSF if they give us some chits. You can stick around, long as you have legitimate business. All this, as far as you can see, is Rook's territory.
The only brand recommended by the Surgeon General himself, Super 45.
You can stick around.
Drink
long
more,
as you
think
have legitimate
less.
Business. Just take it easy, bro. Be cool.
Greatest smoke on earth, Big Top. I found a pistol and I found a Zyme vial. Quick save. No joke. Big Top, big taste. Two picks, huh? I have 9 rounds. Do I want to use a round? Debating, I guess I'll use the picks. Don't ask me how this works. Hey Trista, turns out these mole people have got a network of tunnels running all through the city. Sewers, abandoned subway, stuff like that, all connected by secret passages. So Juan's apparently worked out some kind of deal with them to let us route our supplies underground. Broken Bridge Station acts as though, get this, the ladies' restroom. At least they got a sense of humor. Just for a little added security, I wired up a keypad to the switch. It's under sync code 5482. Hustle with those generator coils and check in when you arrive. Kochansky. Don't need that. Jump the turnstile.
No one up here is looking for a fight.
What's up?
You can stick around, long as you have legitimate business.
Back off. You have business, talk to El Rey.
We're gonna be special forces for the NSF if they give us some chits.
Hey, cut it out!
We're gonna be special forces.
Homely ass, Mark, get your ass away from me. Who sent you, Jojo? You tell that punk we're laying for him.
Uh-oh. If she infects everyone with scared, then I'm in trouble. Oh, that other girl sees it. Uh-oh. No, don't infect. Yeah, stay there. Okay, did I actually... Oh, wow, I actually contained the scared.
I said
wow.
back off.
Wow. That is very rare for me to contain the scared. Initializing ice hacker breaker. Oh my god.
You want to talk to El Rey? That's cool. The Rooks, we hang mostly underground, but we about to spread out. Next, we're gonna move on Rock. You wanna run with us? Bet El Rey'd say okay. You wanna run with us? Bet El Rey'd say okay.
Hey bro, what's with the get up?
Charlie says you sell explosives.
Yeah? Charlie should mind his own business.
How much?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We ain't talking firecrackers, understand? What I got, it comes from a guy at UNATCO. Hardcore munitions and shit.
How much?
I got a lamb. You know what that is? $750.
Pretty steep for secondhand goods.
Either that or you work for it. You into fighting? I need someone to take care of the dealer downstairs.
I'll think about it.
You want it for free? You know what to do.
Use microfiber muscle to trap this guy.
Yeah, Ray runs the show.
Turn around. Oh my god. But those people still... Did you break a box? I don't know. You get another big box. Oh, the muscle's still on. Don't escape, no.
Huh?
Yeah, turn around.
Huh?
There you go. Perfect. Okay, F6 off. F7. Perfect. Stealth. Big boxes.
I said back off.
Quick save, quick save. Okay. Found you. No, I don't want to talk to you. I actually want to talk. This guy. Midnight Sun. Black helicopters are concerned, says Senator. As sightings of ominous black helicopters become increasingly common across the country, from Manhattan to the SoCal shores, many citizens have grown concerned that these gunships are actually a sign that troops may be preparing to mobilize some unknown action. Certainly this concerns me, says Senator Harry Jarvis, D. Texas, a member of the Armed Services Committee. I intend to bring this up in our next committee meeting and ask some hard questions. UNATCO Director Joseph Manley was more skeptical. If black helicopters were really being used for covert operations, then those responsible are doing a poor job of it. Manley went on to say that UNATCO employed no such aircraft and declined to pursue the matter any further, claiming that it detracted from the serious nature of our mission. Joe Crean, Senior Staff Writer.
What you need, bro? Vials are $250.
What do you know about a gang called the Rooks?
Gang? Who calls them a gang?
Just what I heard.
Bunch of pussycats. I come within 50 yards. They scatter.
Seems that other people aren't so lucky.
Always talking big, trying to be players. The junkies found a box of lambs the other day. Now El Rey puts on the show of being an arms dealer.
The junkies?
Oh, sure. Only a matter of time until someone's stash disappears and people start blowing up. Rock's the name, guy. Anything you want.
Know where I can find the mole people?
Good neighbors keep each other's business private.
You want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
I'm with UNATCO. Start talking.
I ain't going back to jail.
Let's try some word association. First word, ambrosia.
Bitch, I ain't going back to jail. Hey! Hey!
I found 2 Zyme vials and some cigarettes.
Hey man, you got any Zyme?
I hear someone found a box of lambs down here.
Grenades? Oh yeah, but they're all gone now.
Where'd they go?
A lot of people took them, but not me. I was too late.
Who? Anyone still have one?
Yeah, with my friend Lenny, except he got sick. I don't know where he went.
Anyone else?
I think most people sold him to the NSF, but not me. That's why I'm broke. You gotta help me get some Zyme. Rock's all high and mighty now that there's money going around.
Take a vial.
Oh, cool. Thanks, man.
Now maybe you can calm down for a second and tell me how to get to the Mole People hideout.
Yeah, sure. They're in the tunnels.
And?
The keypad's under the sink, in the woman's bathroom. Everybody knows that.
The code?
Got me. The Mole People keep me out because they don't like Zyme. Hey, thanks, dude. Oh. Who needs Rock, huh? Not me. He could just die. Take his 50-cut Zyme and blow. Under the sink, man. Look under the sink. That's Lenny's problem. He don't share. Hope he blows himself up with that grenade. Under the sink, man. Look under the sink.
I'm gonna kill Rock.
You have a problem?
Get out. I got a bomb.
A bomb's a bad choice for close-range combat.
Might as well use it. Rock says I owe him. He won't even give me one vial for it.
What kind of bomb?
I think they said it was called a lamb.
Suppose I could part with a vial of Zyme if you'll give me the lamb.
You got some? Really?
Yeah. Let's see the lamb.
Take it, man. Whatever. Where's the Zyme?
Make it last. I killed Homeboy out by the tracks.
100 skill points awarded.
Better. Much better. I was feeling pretty bad.
Leave me alone. The rule is you're supposed to use the secret passage and leave us alone. Man, it stinks in here. Man, it stinks in here.
Use to blow up the tunnel. We use this lamb to blow up the tunnel is what I meant to say. Hundred skill points awarded. Accomplishment bonus.
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNETCO boys do something for the community.
Now can you tell me about the NSF?
The NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combination's 5482.
Great. I'm glad I can help you out.
Secondary goal completed. 25 skill points awarded.
Be careful if there's a gunfight. There are families living down there. The Mole People aren't militant like the NSF. The NSF wants a base down there because it's close to LaGuardia. Yeah, thanks again. Be careful if there's a gunfight.
I said back.
I got rid of the dealer downstairs. Knocked him unconscious, flat on his back.
Unconscious? You deaf? I said I want homeboy dead. you're gonna survive on the street, bro, you gotta have some sense. Like what I tell my crew, no mercy. When it's you and the enemy, no mercy.
I used as much force as the situation required. You trying to lecture me on tactics?
Take it easy, we work it out. I get one of my boys to finish the hit. Good enough? That guy, he's been in my way for months. Now I got the whole station. You can have the lamp. Now I can afford me a Gep gun. You don't want to be nowhere near one of those things when it goes off.
Think you're bad strutting around Rook's turf.
Downstairs, I'm gonna start my own operation.
You better keep yourself in line.
Tell Charlie I don't want him advertising that I got hot merchandise, right?
You come in Rook's territory, you show respect.
Tell Charlie I don't want him advertising that I got hot merchandise.
Block their view here. Wrong way. Should be good enough. Maybe the third one was a little excessive. I found some cigarettes. I can't spell. I'm gonna destroy all these boxes. Oh, welcome back. I don't know how long it's 2:34. Okay, that's a minute ago. Welcome back. Welcome back from Brazil.
Whoa. Easy, bro. You don't gotta kill no one.
Yeah? Who says?
What you want? I got this lamb. You can have it, man. The Rooks? No, we're businessmen. We can have a business relationship.
Just give me the lamb, punk.
Sure, bro. Yeah. Take it.
I have to drop something. Hold on.
Drop all my lambs.
Okay. Take it.
Some gangbanger. Maybe you should think about going back to school.
You sure told him.
Just be cool, bro.
You ain't all that.
That's it, bro. You got my only one. You didn't have to kill no one.
I didn't kill anyone.
That's it, bro. You got my only one.
I think like if you turn around, he'll become hostile, so I gotta take him out. Can I turn her around?
Kill no one.
I want to turn her around.
Keep yourself in line.
Yeah, stay there. And there you go. And I think if we drop the 10 rounds, I think another lamb, 2 lambs, whoa, okay, 1 lamb. Weird UI thing. So, lambs galore over here on my stream. Okay, all's well that ends well. Time to go to the women's bathroom to proceed in the game. Five, 4, 8, 2. $100 skill points awarded. Progress bonus. How far am I way to advance? I want 150. So 1,020 points to go. Mole tunnels. Let's activate my speed legs, Tech 2, over here. Look at me go. Oh, whoa, what happened there?
Looks like you've been overrun by NSF.
They move supplies through here. There's nothing we can do about it.
Anything recently?
A bunch of barrels came through about an hour ago. Woke us all up.
Where were they headed?
They went through the bathroom like they always do. Only way to get a key is from the NSF commander. Guy lives to the south. But I bet he'd die first.
Some of the terrorists actually live down here?
It's a secret room. You open the door by pushing a brick. They keep hidden behind some cardboard boxes.
I'll have a talk with him. You won't have to worry about the NSF for much longer.
25 skill points awarded.
This side of the tunnel to the south.
For being so good at video games. Stealth. Me. Kitty. Don't let that guy catch me. Now I gotta wait. What? God damn. Oh.
I guess it's nothing.
Yeah, it sure is. Better be. I'm not gonna jump. I'm scared jumping's gonna, you know, sound effect. Rat. I'm one with the rats. Just like he said. 100 skill points awarded. Accomplishment bonus.
I surrender.
The mole people say the Ambrosia came through here an hour ago.
I'll cooperate. Relax. Key to the men's restroom is on the table.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble.
Another 100 skill points.
Key's on the corner of the table.
There's not even bonuses. It's just skill points gravitate towards me.
I never wanted to see action. I know when to stand down. I know when to stand down.
This is a good show. It's gonna ruin the bit rate.
Hold fire.
I found a lockpick.
I surrender. Easy, man. I won't get in your way. You want this stinking rat hole? You got it. Don't look at me. I just follow orders. You won't find anything down here.
Hey.
From the feds. You're a little late.
Kitty. Look at the kitty. Aww.
Hey, get serious, man.
Aww.
You from the feds? We don't need any help. Hell, the NSF don't hurt anybody. This is our place. We can do what we want. The city condemned this part of the subway. This is free territory. The NSF have every right to stand up to the government. Somebody's gotta. Doesn't seem like much to ask from the city of New York. A damn hole in the ground. You from the feds? We don't need any help.
Take it easy, I'm on your side.
Oh no.
They made me do work for them. I used to handle records at a shipyard, so they had me break into the inventory systems. I was able to locate shipments of ambrosia. I guess it's not so bad if they managed to help some of the sick people. If you're looking for the leader, he's in a secret room next to the storage area beside us. I tried to get away this morning, but I got
No.
caught. Then they shot my cat. Like I said, I was just a prisoner. They didn't tell me much. Like I said, I was just a prisoner. They didn't tell me much.
Doesn't seem like much to ask from the city of New York. A damn hole in the ground.
I know a secret.
Yeah?
It's about the NSF commander. Know how he gets in his secret room?
I give up.
He does something with the brick behind those cardboard boxes. It's true. I saw it.
Pimp
I
Daddy.
believe you. I was just over there myself.
I know lots of secrets. My dad says you can't get anywhere if you can't keep a secret. When I grow up, I'm gonna be rich, because I'm gonna know everything. I know lots of secrets. My dad says you can't get anywhere if you can't keep a secret.
This says... I can figure this out. I can figure out how to read. This says... Beat... under... Brat... Beat... under... Beat... Oh god. Brat... Beat... under... Brat... Oh my god.
You with the police? They just moved a bunch of barrels through here. You still have time to catch them. They think because they had guns we're afraid, but we're not. We've been waiting for the right chance to run these jerks out of town. You with the police? They just moved a bunch of barrels through here. You still have time to catch them.
More thermoptic camo, the horde, and never use. Kitty.
You're the spy, huh? The metal guys knew you were coming. They have a plan. They're gonna kill you. They turned on hot steam in one tunnel and put laser traps in the other. The guards at the helicopter base are supposed to shoot you when you show up. You better go back. You're the spy, huh?
You won't find anything down here.
You better go back.
They're multiplying.
You won't find anything down here.
This says... Tres Locos. This says... Who's fat? Someone's fat. Who's fat?
The panel's secured.
Good. The booby traps?
Installed. They really think he'll make it this far?
Paul said not to take any chances.
Well, I guess he would know.
Don't shoot!
I surrender.
We got word. We're standing down.
We don't know anything.
We won't get in the way.
Easy, man.
We got word. We're standing down.
Robs.
Easy, man. I won't get in your way.
$38 skill points award, exploration bonus. The nuance of these skill points. It is sophisticated and subtle.
Don't look at me, I just follow orders.
$100 skill points award, progress bonus. Damn, I should check my skill points. Must have gone at 1,000 in no time. New York City, unknown location. The save file says Helibase. Get with it, video game. Still a little bit of ways.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expecting troops.
Turn it on. I'm most scared. I need to charge up my juice. I need to put the bioelectric cells on my tool belt now, Because I'm actually using my augmentations now. Yummy. Beep boop, I'm a robot. Robot cookies. I found an EMP grenade.
Scanning area.
I use grenade? Maybe. Okay. Lockpick. 50 skill points awarded. Advancement bonus. Young, if you or Decker need to access my account, the login is eTodd and the password is St. Mary. Be careful and I'll find you after this is all over, Aaron. Aaron Todd? It's too heavy to lift. I found a medikit.
You're entering a Hella-based terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
I go over here.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels
Whoa.
of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
Where's this guy gonna go? No. Where'd I go? I'm scared. Where is the footsteps? Oh my god. Okay. Which keyring did I get? I don't have the right code. I read this in the last area. Multi-tool. eTodd St. Mary. From J-Hurst LGA Net to eTodd LGA Net. Subject out sick. I'm not feeling so well. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off, but you and I are having a rematch on that pool game when I get back. Johnny. Weird Johnny name. From Public Terminal 2, LGA Net to eTodd LGA Net. Subject quick note. Killian showed up with this canister they managed to swipe from Liberty. Am I in trouble? I hear footsteps nearby. This is freaking me out. This is freaking me out. I'm getting scared. It sounds so close to me. Was that door open before? Uh-oh. I guess it was. Being paranoid. Found bioelectric cell, found lockpick. I don't like these close footsteps. Quick save just in case. Let's try reading again. eTodd St. Mary. Again with these phone calls. Killing a show with this canister they managed to swipe from Liberty along with the ambrosia and hand it off to me like I know what to do with it. I'll load it onto the plane, but then I need to get down to the dock and see what the hell's going on down there. Juan's not around, so do me a favor, let him know that the suspension crate code for this stuff is 9905. Maybe he'll know what to do with it. These other monkeys can't remember their birthdays, much less a code. And tell Younger to get his ass in gear. We're not screwing around out here. Decker. Oh my god, these footsteps are driving me crazy. Guy up there. We should come back to him later. Staring at trash can. Airfield security room added to the nano keyring. This is bad. Wasting energy. Please move. Found some tranquilizer darts. Let's go over here again. It's just, it's probably up here. Maybe it's here. I don't like this situation. Okay, the footsteps are over. The sound was coming from up above. Okay. Feel better now. Aaron, the ambrosia's been delivered and the first barrel is being offloaded onto the helicopter. The other barrels are heading out by boat and plane, so we can hopefully get at least one sample away for analysis. If you can, rendezvous with us at one of the departure points. Otherwise, you know where to meet if something goes wrong. You've done a lot for the cause. You should be proud of yourself. Now play it safe and get gone. JL. Switch. 75 skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. Why is my Zyme under my pistol? These are good questions. By lubricating the firing path with synthetic synovial fluid, the drag on fire projectile is greatly reduced with a consequent increase in range. UNACO Ops File Note SC-111 Blue, coating the primary valve system of a flamethrower or plasma gun in synovial lubricant, and then overpressuring the delivery system will also result in an increase in range. Little trick I learned during field testing. Sam Carter. No, I'm putting it on the assault rifle. Okay. I found Prod Charger. Oh my god. Loud noise for me. Initializing icebreaker. Turn off all cameras. Unlock hidden door. Change to attacking enemies. Damn, on these headphones, those noises are so loud. That's just the atmosphere quality of this game. I think I didn't read some stuff on the other side. Dang. Well, I'm coming back to the other side anyways. 50 skill points award, exploration bonus. More stuff to the horde. Put augmentation upgrade canister, upgrade speed enhancement. To Tech 3, speed and jumping are increased significantly while falling damage is substantially reduced. Medkit. Lockpick. Bioelectric Cell. The Man Who Was Thursday by J.K. Chesterton. Syme had never thought of asking whether the monstrous man who almost filled and broke the balcony was the great president of whom the others stood in awe. He knew it was so with an unaccountable but instantaneous certainty. Syme, indeed, was one of those men who are open to all the more nameless psychological influences in a degree a little dangerous to mental health. Utterly devoid of fear and physical dangers, he was a great deal too sensitive to the smell of spiritual evil. Twice already that night, little unmeaning things had peeped out at him almost pruriently, and given him a sense of drawing nearer and nearer to the headquarters of hell. And this sense became overpowering as he drew nearer to the great president. Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammond, Chapter 15. Waiting was always the hardest part, in the stir and in life. Guys who couldn't handle it either ended up rocking back and forth in the dark corner, or babbling incoherently, always the same. Jacob would have been the one rocking in the corner. He did solitary the first time after a fight, someone thinking he was an easy mark. 48 hours and he started screaming and didn't stop until his larynx was raw and his voice cracked. It was a month before he could talk again. One of the lifers saw Jacob wasn't as fence post dumb as the rest of the population and took to scolding him in chess. Jacob never got much respect from the old-timer, but he got his sanity. He played chess, checkers, backgammon, any game there was. He got into another fight when one pendejo, who was looking to make a name for himself, flipped over Jacob's game board, said impolite things about people and their little kiddie games. Jacob cracked one of his ribs and amused himself for a week in solitary playing Kasparov and Bobby Fischer in his head. I read this in Manderley's office. McMoran slings Chinese ore, APR Beijing, China. With the announcement by the Chinese last week that the Zhao Enlai lunar mining complex is fully operational, today McMoran Global Steel held a press conference that detailed the first delivery of lunar ore from the facility to Earth via a mass driver constructed by McMoran. The McMoran MD-118 mass driver is the first piece of accelerated stock to be constructed on such a scale, and certainly the first to operate extraterrestrially, said Sean Murphy. The selection of McMoran for this contract by the Chinese government is a major step towards closer economic ties between China and the U.S. McMoran won the contract in a heated bidding war with Page Industries that reached its most fevered pitch when Page attempted an unsuccessful hostile takeover of McMoran. Okay. Seasonal flooding minimal, APR London, United Kingdom. An article recently published in the Quarterly Journal of the Royal Meteorological Society indicates that worldwide flooding from melting ice caps will be significantly less this year than in previous years due to an unusually cold winter in the Northern Hemisphere. Dr. Tammy Bright, a professor of climatology at Oxford University, led the study and noted that global tides should rise by no more than 1 to 2 meters on average in most major cities throughout North America, Europe, Russia, and East Asia. For comparison, the high water mark in New York last year was 4 meters, requiring millions of credits and additional spending for a network of levees and pumps. While theories concerning the significant increase in days before freezing at either pole abound, the practical upshot is that Arctic ice density has grown substantially when compared to any similar period in the last 5 years. Initialize icebreaker. 1125, withdraw now. Money. Number. Full health. Let's see the bookshelves over here that I may have missed. No, maybe I was just imagining things. Maybe the bookshelf was over there on the other side. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Climb up here. Use F7 to sneak fast. Because this one drops 30-06 ammo. And I'm sure that crate over there is very important to me. I can't resist taking this guy out. Napalm. I found napalm canister. I found it. Just in the wild. Manhole. Whoop. Can't see. Oh, because my head's against the wall. Push crate. Quick save. New area, airfield. Reload, put on assault rifle.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev.
Who?
We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the
F7 quick.
Great. That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots. I've notified the recovery team. One barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
I'm doing things. Medkit. Flare darts. Eastgate key add to nano keyring. F7 time. I can get this guy. I know it. Whoops. Whoopsie. Security tower key, add to nano keyring, lockpick. Bioelectric cell. Multi-tool. What is this over here? I have enough of that type of ammo. Save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. F7 again. What?
Something moved.
No, you're so wrong about that. Damn.
I guess it's nothing.
Yes. I don't know if they have unique, I shouldn't have done this. This is bad. See, I'm gonna paralyze them. It's all gonna be good. This is bad. I found you. Oh god, deactivate. Oh god. Damn, stealth is gone. Stealth is ruined. It's over. They always go to the turrets. How am I supposed to get them if they always go to the turrets? Oh, I need more juice. You can't see me, I'm up above. Robots never look up. Lockpick. God damn it. Oh my god. Failing at the platforms here. Look at this. I go my own way. Weapon mod. Let's check it out. Accuracy 73, 80. Put it on the assault rifle. Are those guys back? Where are those guys? Quick save. F7. They're always hiding by the turret. They're smart. Smart move. That's not good. I'm so not good at this. I'm just paranoid that they have unique nano keys, okay? Oh my god, that's loud. They're hanging around here forever. It's so unfair. This has never happened to me before. It's so unfair. My body's a wreck. They disappeared. They ran away. They're saved. Okay, hallelujah. They really, literally disappeared from the game. Okay, good for them. I didn't know they could do that, but they just proved to me that they could. Good job. I'm going now. What's my health here? It is looking bad. Gangrene body in the upper left corner. No juice. Wasting a lot of juice. Cooking. See, all this security tower key stuff has me worried. Stay there. Okay, now go. I'm not gonna attack them. You know what? I've learned my lesson. Peace. $25 skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. Barracks dormitory. Add to now keyring. 36 ammo. Weapon mod scope. I choose you. Law time. This is not going to attract anyone. It's just a natural explosion, that's all. Unisex restrooms of the future. Medkit. Want to ask me for the hanger code, Decker, so it's 5914. Tell Young not to get his ass shot off. You know how I feel about him. And I will kill you if something happens. Take care, Aaron. Bioelectric cell. Darts. 5914. 50 skill points awarded. Advancement bonus.
Relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747. Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF? Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time. You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes. The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia. You believe that? We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves. You better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective. Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you. Get on the plane. We're almost ready to go. Blackmail of the US government could not possibly escape the notice of the United Nations. Don't be so quick to trust the UN. Are you kidding? The UN's about the only chance we've got these days. If the US spirals into another civil war. A pretext, nothing more. The whole project of world government, going back to the League of Nations, has been funded and manipulated mainly by wealthy bankers. Is that so? Remember that the UN itself was built on land donated by John D. Rockefeller. Get on board. A UNATCO security squad will be here any minute. The wealthy have always been the ones to profit from one world government. More later. You better get moving. The United Nations' secret goal... Well, this is David Rockefeller's description from a half a century ago. The supranational sovereignty of an intellectual elite and world bankers. The UN was founded not to end war, but to gradually dissolve national governments and replace them with a globalist meritocracy. Average people never benefit from government and business on a scale they can't even understand. Go.
I go. I'm gonna jump on this back part. No.
Hold fire.
I probably didn't look at an image, yeah. Forgot to look at that.
Easy, we don't want any trouble. Hope you decide to join up.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry up. The UNATCO security squad won't be far behind.
Image 747 diagram added to data vault. Rockets.
Your brother makes some sense, doesn't he?
Just keep on putting it on the assault rifle forever. Well, what's my skill point looking? Oh my god, we're 107 away.
This was our last chance to do something about the plague.
Do I have space? I'm just gonna drop this, I don't care.
Hey, you're the guy the Fed sent? I have something for you.
How do you know anything about the feds?
Oh, Lebedev, all his people right now, they're running around like ants thinking it's gonna be a raid. Rich bastard probably has some kind of drug deal about to happen. Anyway, filch this stuff from a guy's locker. I'm selling a recoil weapon mod for 400. I also have some shotgun shells I'll give you for 300.
Here's 400 for the recoil weapon mod.
Appreciate it.
Scanning area.
Go.
I'm going.
We'll protect you from your UNATCO buddies. Go. Lebedev is waiting.
Everyone, stop telling me to go.
Hope you decide to join up.
Hey. Get plastered. That is my natural inclination. I thought I put the tool belt away. Oh my god, I thought I put the crowbar away. I'm recuperating. Burp. Soy food.
That's the last one. Good work.
No problem. 100 skill points. Oh my god, we're so close. 7 skill points away. 7. This is blocking whatever. Private quarters added to nano keyring. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna check out this data cube. Juan, Decker let me know that Killian dropped off a canister recovering during the operation. Decker wasn't sure what it was, but he put it in a suspension crate on board the plane. Code to 9905. Figured you know what to do with it. See you soon, Aaron. Do we even want this?
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Good work. Now finish the job.
He surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects him.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid, you are ordered to return to base on Manderley's authority. There is a helicopter waiting. I have the command here now. You are worthless if you cannot obey a simple order. This man will receive a speedy trial. This man will receive a speedy trial.
If you know something, just tell me.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I? Who made me, and for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Return to base, Agent Denton. I will handle this.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Leave us, Agent. Now.
Sounds like a picture-perfect description of the NSF.
Think bigger, Agent. Think global.
You have disobeyed a direct order.
Do you think it's an accident that the cure for the global plague is owned by a single corporation, and that it's kept so secret that only the tabloids dare print a story suggesting it exists?
The supply is limited. That doesn't mean there's a conspiracy.
But where does that corporation manufacture the cure? And where did your brother uncover the information that brought him over to our side?
Go on.
I can tell by the expression on your friend's face that she knows where I'm heading. UNATCO is completely correct to think that Tracer Tong will soon understand Ambrosia. He was the one who was going to receive this shipment.
Why tell me all this?
I've said nothing that UNATCO won't find on this plane's computer. But here's the secret. This is what Paul was so interested to hear from Tracer Tong.
Manderley will be disappointed in your insubordination.
I got the skill points I needed. Upgrade rifle to advance. Accuracy and damage increases moderately while reloading is even more rapid. Oops.
That is what happens to a prisoner who tries to escape. Go to the helicopter now, Agent Denton. It is waiting at the airfield. Get to the helicopter. Manderley will want to see you. I have never had this much difficulty with a trainee in my life. I have told Manderley 1,000 times, augmentations do not make an agent. I have never had this much difficulty with a trainee in my life.
See to the helipad. We know your brother was here. He's gone, but we will find him.
All clear, sir. We've disabled the security grid. Agent Herman is on his way. This area is secure. I heard you got Lebedev. Way to go. There's a chopper waiting at the helipad. We've disabled the security grid. All clear, sir. We've disabled the security grid.
I don't need any of that.
Agent Herman is on his way.
Yeah. Just, you know, I drank coffee at the beginning of the stream, 8.5 hours ago. Almost 8.5. And, you know, that combined, you know, with getting into Deus Ex, you know, this new renderer. I guess, you know, a little excited, I guess, a little bit.
There's a chopper waiting at the helipad.
Yeah, I might stay up, you know, till dawn. Go eat at my usual time, but it's gonna be more of a before sleep meal rather than a breakfast meal, I guess. Wait, oh, it was speed enhancement was on. Tranquilizer darts. I already have enough of that type of ammo. 12 gauge sabot shells. Oh, okay. No worries. If you're planning to go to sleep soon, I don't know. Hope you have a good sleep whenever you decide to do that. Yep.
Manderley has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute Lebedev.
Some bad news. Agent Navarra beat you to it.
Yes, of course. I will congratulate her.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself? He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the Coalition. I will be truthful. I have requested the assignment of the Paul Denton assassination. Again, they ignore me. Again, they think they have a better punishment for a traitor than a shotgun to the head. I will do it myself, even if they say to get him alive. I was the one who warned them a year ago not to trust Paul Denton. Do not make the same mistakes as your brother. The helicopter is waiting.
I guess I do... What do I do here? Pick this up. Gas grenade. Eat a robo cookie.
I heard you got Lebedev.
Recoil modification. I don't know what I'm doing. Weapon mod, EMP grenade. Oof. Move this here, move this here. We should be good. Move. Okay.
Agent Navarra and I will handle it from here.
What do I want to upgrade? Clip, obviously, assault rifle, and recoil. I guess keep on with assault rifle.
Paul cannot hide from my infrared detector.
Quick save.
Gunter told me about Paul.
It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
This is gonna shake up the Coalition, JC. I don't know if you've realized how important your brother was.
Coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the Coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
Probably.
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in.
There I go. New York City, Liberty Island, UNATCO headquarters.
Check in with Manderley so we can get out of here. We gotta move. It has to do with your brother. I can't say anything else right now. Just hurry up.
Nothing. 0451. 12 gauge sabot shells. I don't need to interface with that.
Just hurry up.
Don't look at the sky.
Manderley wants you to stop by his office. Don't sweat it if he chews you out. I think you made the right decision by not killing Lebedev.
This area is off limits. Sorry, Agent. Only authorized personnel. I have to ask you to step away from the barricade. Sorry, Agent. Only authorized personnel.
Don't worry. Manderley calmed down when he heard that Anna took care of Lebedev. You'll be all right. He's mainly upset about Paul. You better get downstairs for a debriefing.
Initializing icebreaker. From Central Security UpNet to security personnel, subject Paul Denton revoked. Effective immediately, the status of Agent Paul Denton has been changed to revoked, and Denton has been added to the prejudice list. Paul Denton is armed, dangerous, and possesses intimate knowledge of UNATCO security protocols. Security personnel are authorized to use lethal force in his apprehension. Any information regarding the whereabouts of Paul Denton should be reported to Central Security.
You better get downstairs for a debriefing.
UNATCO HQ, United Nations Anti-Terrorist Coalition.
Manderley's blowing his top. You better go see him on the double.
Rhino pattern match Agent Denton authorized for entry. Bioelectric cell. Already have enough of that type of ammo. Roomba.
It's a question of who benefits society more. But who decides that? You? It's implicit.
I think Paul just had a soft spot for the plague victims.
Every human institution is like a pyramid. Those with ability are at the top. They're more important.
Maybe it's the Foundation that's important. When the Foundation's gone...
They make the decisions. They keep the machine running. Therefore, they must be protected first.
I'm not saying Paul was right.
It's basic tactics. Protect your command centers, your airstrips, your industrial zones.
It's just the rationing. Seems like the government could pay VersaLife to manufacture more.
Hello, Agent Denton.
Hi, JC.
Shame about Paul. We'll miss him.
We were just talking about the Ambrosia situation, looking at it philosophically.
Heck of an operative.
What a day, huh?
Heck of an operative.
I guess Paul was too much of an idealist for this kind of work. You just got to be able to compromise sometimes. Keep hoping, though. Keep thinking maybe he'll pull it off, whatever he's trying to do. What a day, huh?
Found prod charger. I found a weapon modification recoil. JCD Bionic Man. From A. Jacobson, UNATCO to JC Denton, UNATCO. Subject, come to my office. We need to talk about that last mission in person, not InfoLink. Come by my office after you've been debriefed by Manderley. Alex. Probably nothing in there.
Glad one of the Dentons is gonna stick it out. Back to the same old routine. Don't sweat the business about the 747. I heard they got Lebedev anyway. We sure cleaned house tonight. Heard you're shipping out to Hong Kong. Good luck. Never seen HQ so crowded during graveyard. Don't sweat the business about the 747.
I can't believe it, JC. What got into Paul?
I guess he got a better offer.
What a blow. I don't know how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son.
I don't understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderley available?
Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss. Incidentally, I haven't been able to reach Jaime. If you cross paths, could you mention that Walton Simons is looking for him? I'm guessing he's in the break room.
I'll let him know.
You better not keep him waiting.
Uh-oh. Evil Roomba.
All right, Dent. What the hell happened? You were under direct orders. My orders.
Sorry about not killing Lebedev. He seemed worth interrogating.
We don't give you enough information to make a call like that.
I guess that means I don't get the op bonus.
You can turn in your weapons right now if you're going to be a smartass.
I risked my life and I recovered the ambrosia. I deserve compensation.
We don't have time for trifles. Whatever, take it. But it will be the last one. Clearly monetary incentives don't work with you and Paul.
I try to do the best job I can.
Just shut up and listen for a second. Christ, JC, this kind of behavior, not to mention your brother's defection, is making certain powerful people very nervous. Nervous about you. You understand the importance of loyalty, don't you?
Yes, but...
Well, that's what seems to be missing in you and your brother. Brace yourself for an ugly lesson, JC. Coalition has shut down Paul's augmentations and has activated the kill switch.
Activated what?
He's our enemy now. He's gone, JC. The Coalition wants you to understand that he's just another terrorist, like the ones that have died by your very hand this evening.
Can they really kill him? With the press of a button?
Yes, and you too. So take these orders seriously. They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please, just get your equipment and meet our pilot Jock at the helipad. You'll need to take out a man called Tracer Tong, Paul's contact in Hong Kong. Prove that they can trust you. JC?
Yes.
It's critical that they trust you.
Primary goal completed. Goal received. Meet Jock at the helipad to be taken to a new assignment in Hong Kong. And secondary goal is tell Jaime that Walton Simons is looking for him.
The only way to allay their suspicions of you, JC, is to actively work against your brother's allies. I got you this opportunity. Now it's up to you. Move out, Agent. Move out, Agent.
Initializing Icebreaker. From J. Reyes UNATCO to J. Mannerly UNATCO. Subject excessive force. I understand that what we're doing here isn't kid stuff, but I had an NSF trooper brought in to be treated prior to interrogation suffering from multiple second-degree burns consistent with repeated application of a riot prod at close range. 1 or 2 shocks at most should have been enough to incapacitate almost any individual. This man had at least several distinct burn wounds. This is simply unacceptable and violates not only the commonly practiced rules of engagement, but my own medical ethics. I understand that this is not indicative of overall UNATCO policy and would request that the incident be strenuously investigated and those responsible placed on suspension pending further investigation. Dr. Jaime Reyes. From WS UpNet to J. Manley UNATCO, subject Agent Sherman. I've dispatched Agent Sherman to assist you in resolving your current problems to ensure that MJ-12 operation are not adversely affected. I trust you'll extend him your complete cooperation.
Move out, Agent.
Aha, you've been keeping a weapon mod behind the trash can. UNATCO nabs terrorists in Hell's Kitchen raid, APR, New York. A recent raid on UNATCO's Liberty Island headquarters by members of the National Secessionist Forces ended today when UNATCO troops, working in conjunction with local police, assaulted a warehouse in Hell's Kitchen, where NSF units were regrouping. While UNATCO casualties were low, few NSF members survived the action, which UNATCO Director Joseph Mannerly termed a suicidal last stand on their part. We negotiated for hours, said Mannerly, and were prepared to make arrangements for their surrender into custody when an attack was initiated against us by the NSF. We had no choice but to respond with force. Obviously, a complete inquiry into this terrible, unfortunate series of events will be undertaken as soon as possible.
I just can't get over it. How could Paul do this to us? He always seemed honest to me. I guess anyone can be a terrorist, if you think about it. I just can't get over it. How could Paul do this to us?
Picking the lock. There you go, 6 ammo, darts, bioelectric cell. I'm just gonna grab the lockpick in here before I forget. Wrong closet. There it is. Whoop.
What kind of pain?
Behind the eyes, a sharp burning, almost electrical.
How's your bioelectric level?
It's always at 100%. I like to stay prepared.
That's probably it right there. Free radicals. You should charge your systems only when they've been significantly drained.
I wasn't informed of that.
It's a lot like an electric razor. If you leave it plugged in all the time, the battery loses its 0 point.
Oh no.
Just watch your levels.
Interesting. Thanks, Doctor.
Let me know how it goes.
I saw you listening in. Yes, it's true. I have augmentations like yours.
Don't you work down in Washington?
Actually, I'm the director of FEMA.
Sounds like you wouldn't have much use for physical augmentations.
You underestimate the demands of my work. We deal with every sort of natural and unnatural disaster you can imagine.
But you're the director. You work behind a desk.
Am I behind a desk right now? No, I'm not. That's because we have a situation here in New York. I got to my position because I can fix things. You will see shortly, because as you have probably noticed yourself, this agency is broken and needs an overhaul.
What do you mean by overhaul?
You will receive a memo in a few days. I am still collecting data.
UNATCO was very effective this evening. We recaptured the shipment.
You don't have to worry, Agent. It's the softer elements I am after.
Like who?
You're beginning to exceed your clearance. What are you? Angel OA?
Excuse my persistence. I'll wait for the memo.
Good. Carry on. I said no more questions.
Do you mind if I hack in front of you two? Of course you don't. Money.
Guess you guys found each other. Get everybody patched up?
Everybody except you. You look terrible.
I took a few hits this time. Nothing I can't treat myself.
Well, let me know if I can help. As usual, take what you need from the med center.
Thanks.
They just dropped off a few liters of the ambrosia you recovered, by the way.
Good work out there, Denton. I want you to know, we will not let your brother's activity cast its shadow on you.
Yes, sir. I'm grateful for that. I just wish we'd found out sooner.
No harm done. We have you to take his place.
Is a few liters going to be enough?
Well, no one on staff's gonna catch Grey Dead this month.
I have good reason to hold back the announcement. Dismissed, Agent. Leave me alone.
Paul said UNATCO uses the ambrosia supply to influence national governments. What do you think about that?
So it's true. He went over to the NSF.
He makes some sense. I ignored the mission objective of killing his boss, Juan Lebedev, but Agent Navarre intervened.
What did Manderley say?
He boxed my ears. No big deal.
I'm surprised he didn't fire you on the spot.
He gave me one more chance. I'm on my way to Hong Kong.
Good. Maybe you'll find out what's got into Paul. If there's a conspiracy, it's at VersaLife. They're the ones making money off the plague. Whatever his politics, I'm still going to miss your brother. Tell him that if you see him. I don't think it will be long before VersaLife steps up production of the vaccine.
Then what'd you do?
I chased them into the building.
Weren't you scared?
A little, but when I'm wearing this helmet, I've learned to set aside the instincts of a civilian and be completely professional.
They had assault guns.
Tactically, I had the advantage. It was important to act before the situation changed.
How you troopers do it, I can't imagine. That's too bad about Paul.
Agent Denton,
The agency won't recover overnight.
I was just telling Shannon about the operation. Quite a success, wasn't it?
I was talking to Private Newman.
We sure appreciate you staying late and helping out.
I was talking to...
I was just telling Shannon about the operation. Quite a success. Glad one of the Dentons is gonna stick it out.
I'm going to the female restroom. Biologic cell. Medkit. Do I want to do this? Subdermal. I'm going to say no. I'm gonna drop inside here. Never mind. Whatever. J. Ray's Amigo. From Meta Director at UNACO to J. Ray's UNACO. Subject augmentation shipment. Augmentation canister 10B MJID 9138YU0983 has been shipped via suspension crate to UNACO HQ for your distribution to nanotechnologically augmented agents under your care and should arrive within 24 hours. If you do not receive the shipment within 24 hours, contact UNACO Med Directorate. Canister 10B contains ROM modules that encode either the regeneration or energy shield torso augmentation. The regeneration augmentation will add programmable polymerase to existing augmentations, directing the structural repair of tissues and organs damaged in combat conditions. The energy shield augmentation will construct heat and electricity absorbing polyaniline capacitors below the skin and reducing damage received from flame, electrical, or plasma injuries. For detailed information, refer to the nano augmentation guidelines you have already received. UNACO Office of Medical Directorate. J. Manually to J. Ray's, subject re-accessive fourth. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Dr. Ray's. If accurate, this mistreatment obviously violates any number of rules in the UNACO Charter and will be thoroughly investigated. However, the situation is currently very fluid and I would ask you to refrain from speculating further until we have an opportunity to ascertain all the relevant facts. Excuse me. From Francis Hamilton, CDC Nut, to J. Ray's UNACO. Subject, best guess. Thanks for the email. Sorry I haven't been to reply before now, but we've got our hands full here. Everyone's working 24/7 to trying to isolate the gray death vectors. While things haven't been too bad down here in Atlanta yet, the reports I'm getting back from field operatives in New York City aren't as optimistic. I'll send you the latest data as soon as I have it, but let me be perfectly honest, the projections aren't good. Initial casualties could be up to 10% of the current population, with another 3 to 5% mortality affected by secondary contagions. If you got any place to head on vacation, I'd go. Until then, if any of your people come into contact with this stuff, I'd say level 3 quarantine is your best option. I've got to run, but I'll let you know as soon as all the data is in. Francis. Okay. Heal all. I'll heal 159 points.
Looks like the cleaner bots were busy when I was gone. Busy day, but as you can see, I got to everyone. I can finally start on some paperwork. As usual, take what you need. As usual, take what you need.
Level 4.
But don't sweat the business about the 747. I heard they got Lebedev anyway.
It's secure.
We sure cleaned house tonight.
Roomba. I mean cleaner bot. A. Jacobson Calvo. No email. No email, no nothing. Nothing.
A lot of surprises this time. Hall, a terrorist. Wow.
He got me to disobey orders. I don't know what to think anymore.
I wonder what it is he found out. Why he'd defect.
He thinks he has proof of a conspiracy.
Wild stuff, huh? I'd like to hear what he has to say. If you hear from him, or if you find out where he is, don't worry about the info link. I'll erase the archives.
You think he's right?
Worth hearing him out. I've never known Paul to make a mistake. Manderley was tuned in when you reached the 747. It really is all over for Paul. I know it can't be easy for you, not knowing where he is. Just hang in there. I'll let you know if I find out something. Paul never was gung-ho aggressive like some agents. I guess I know where he's coming from. I've armchair quarterbacked my share of search and destroys. Turns your stomach sometimes. If you need me, I'll be tuned in. Just holler.
My vest caught a few slugs, but I had a job to do, and I did it.
Amazing.
It was just blind luck that one of the terrorists was carrying orders from Lebedev.
We never would have known about the airlift if you hadn't been so courageous.
Oh, no, don't start that. Just following orders.
And we might never have recovered the shipment. It all depended on you.
Well, I was happy to do my part.
How are you holding up?
Not so good. I don't know who to trust anymore.
No one blames you about Lebedev. You refused an order to kill in cold blood. Precisely your duty as a UNATCO peacekeeper.
Manderley certainly does.
He'll cool down. The important thing is that you obey your conscience.
Right.
Tell me what you need, and I'll load you up.
Sniper rifle, 30-06.
You learn fast. I'm impressed. This is no time for messing around.
I said no more questions. Dismissed, Agent.
A Navarra Skrispica. No email. Zeitgeist. I can't type. It's over.
Not much happening down here, Agent.
I've got too much hair here. It's supposed to be only a strand.
We had to execute the prisoners. They wouldn't talk. Simon shot one of them himself. Now that's somebody you don't want to piss off. All the same, this post is a little more exciting when we've got someone in custody. Take a look around if you want. Not much happening down here, Agent. Take a look around if you want.
Cleaner bot. Okay, thank you. Huh.
I hear they're shipping you out to Hong Kong. Hate to see you go.
Stick around for more line.
Watch your back around the triangles. It's a shame about Paul. He was one of the best.
One more line and then I'm going.
Stop moping around.
Okay. Gone.
So long, Agent. We'll miss you, Agent. Strange you were reassigned so soon after only 1 day. You know what they say about China, right? That's where UNATCO sends people they aren't sure of. Kind of what Central Asia used to be for the Russians. Don't get mixed up with the wrong triad. From what I hear, that was Paul's mistake. Well, have a good trip. Well, have a good trip.
I'm taking you to New York.
My orders are to go to Hong Kong.
Your brother's in trouble. You need to meet him in Hell's Kitchen at the apartment.
What's wrong?
I'll let him speak for himself. He just wanted me to get you to the hotel.
Don't look at the skyline.
He doesn't have much time. Be discreet. He doesn't want any trouble with UNATCO. Be discreet. He doesn't want any trouble with UNATCO. Your brother's hurt pretty bad. You'll find him at the apartment. If he can walk, get him to come with you. I can pick you guys up in Battery Park.
Goal. Your brother's in trouble. Go to the apartment in Hell's Kitchen and see if he needs your help. Game.
Is this kill switch real? What's it going to do to you? I'm afraid that's, classified. Manderley said you're going to die. You've got to have God clearance to know. The nanites can be programmed for exponential growth. There's a chopper that can take us to Hong Kong. You know Jock? First, you're the only one that can help. I need to send the NSF distress code. UNATCO tracked Lebedev to the other NSF bases, and to Silhouette in France. I came to get you out of here. JC, you've got to believe me. UNATCO takes payoffs. Silhouette, the other terrorist groups, they're our allies. You've done what you can for the rebels. Let's go. You want proof? Pay a visit to the NSF headquarters. Down in the basement, protected by booby traps, a data cube sits on the edge of a table. My report to the militia leaders. Here, I have a photograph of the building. It's a couple blocks to the west, behind the bar. And I suppose while I'm there, you want me to encrypt a signal with the NSF transmitter. Bypass UNATCO SIGINT? A lot of people could die. My friend Chad, for example, the leader of Silhouette. I'll check out the facility, but I can't promise I'll help the terrorists. Be ready to leave for Hong Kong when I get back. You sure you're all right? No worse than a bad cold. What kills me is just that they have this kind of power. The power, yes, but the fact that it's been there from the beginning. A lot of things are starting to make sense. You remember Mom and Dad? You think they knew? Lebedev thought so. He said they were employees of the United Nations. They would never have agreed to anything like a kill switch. Remember, I knew them longer than you did, and after what Tong showed me, I'm pretty certain we don't have a stitch of DNA in common with either of our supposed parents. They've opened up the street behind the bar. The NSF base is on the other side of the tunnel. Silhouette's not much to speak of militarily, but you might call them the brains of the resistance movement. They go after public opinion. If it wasn't for Silhouette, there'd be a half a dozen meaningless civil wars going on instead of any kind of worldwide struggle. Ironically, to fight the One-Worlders, we ourselves have to become a global organization. It's been easier than we expected. Average people are beginning to wake up to the fact that bigger isn't better. A few bureaucrats in New York can't make good decisions for New Jersey, let alone Paris or a village in China. That kind of centralization can only lead to precisely the debacle that the UN has become. Somehow the notion of unalienable liberty got lost. It's really become a question of what liberties will the state assign to individuals? Or rather, what liberties will we have the strength to cling to? It's only a matter of time before someone clever and ambitious figures out that the tools of dictatorship have been ready-made by well-meaning governments all over the world. UNATCO, for instance, a global response to a common problem. Looks good on paper, but a global military force is hard to keep accountable. UNATCO's already in the wrong hands. I don't know whose hands, but you'll find records of outside influence if you dig around the NSF headquarters. You better get moving. You better get moving.
The augmentation upgrade canister. Tech 4, an agent can run like the wind and leap from the tallest building. Initializing icebreaker. No email. I don't have any light. I will use a cell, cuz. Weapon modification accuracy. Medkit. Uh-oh.
He's not my boyfriend.
And what is he?
He's Jojo. God!
I don't like him staying in my hotel.
Then evict him.
How'd you get mixed up with someone like that in the first place?
Jesus, Dad, do you expect me to do it? It's your hotel.
I just don't want any trouble.
Then get used to it. Jojo's the boss on this street. Nothing anybody can do about it. Mind your own business.
What's the trouble?
None of your business.
One of the neighborhood thugs, Jojo. He thinks he owns the block.
I can straighten him out. Just tell me where he is.
I get some rough people in here, but this guy, I don't know, he's jumpy.
He's just a punk. I'll take care of it.
Can you help me out? I could really use a gun for protection.
I would rather not arm a civilian.
You weren't gonna shoot nobody anyway, Jesus.
What am I going to do?
Besides, it's against the law for civilians to carry weapons.
Tell that to the gangsters. He pays off the cops, so there's nothing I can do.
He wasn't gonna stand up to Jojo anyway.
He pays off the cops, so there's nothing I can do.
Oh, you bad. Keep out of the way. You deaf? Oh, you bad. You deaf? What you just lying around for, girl?
What?
I told you. Bar Rush is money. It's business.
In a minute.
That's my daughter you're talking to.
I already explained it, old man. Your girl, she needs me. She don't got an education, and all you got to give her is a job killing rats.
This is my hotel. I want you to leave.
Next thing is I explain it lo bruto. Is that what you want?
I'll go already. Leave him alone.
I don't care what happens to me. Stay away from my little girl. You saved my life.
I was hoping I'd run into that punk.
Are you nuts? You almost got yourself killed.
You can relax now. No more getting bossed around.
No thanks to you. If it wasn't for JC, we'd both be dead.
You want to go through your whole life with guys like Jojo? Is that it?
God, I can't stand this place.
I think you'll be happier without that guy around.
I'm leaving. I'm getting on a bus and going west until I run out of money or get to the ocean, whichever comes first.
Come on, Sandra. I just wanted to help.
I mean it. I'm leaving. Around here, all you can be is a bum. I'm not gonna live like that. Think I'll go to Eugene, Oregon. I mean it. I'm leaving.
I don't think she's coming back this time. I just don't understand. Why won't she listen? I don't think she's coming back this time.
$600 money. Terrorist attack at LaGuardia. The recent terrorist attack on Liberty Island, the resultant reprisal by UNATCO forces, appears to have spilled over onto a private airfield at LaGuardia Airport, where fighting is still ongoing at last report. All inbound flights are being rerouted to John F. Kennedy International Airport, while outbound flights have been suspended until further notice. Look for further updates as more information becomes available. Page donates to area clinics. Today, Bob Page made a record donation of over 10 million credits to the Clinics and Hospices Association of New York, the largest private donation in the organization's history. Already strained to the breaking point by the influx of patients suffering from the Gray Death, the donation of a gift from God, according to Ray Cobo, Deputy Director of Cheney. I need to reread that sentence. The donation was a gift from God, according to Ray Cobo, Deputy Director of Cheney. This couldn't have come at a better time and should allow us to dramatically improve our services. It was the right thing to do, commented Page. When I was in New York recently, the suffering that I saw on the streets was unconscionable. Thomas Aquinas, the personal icon, worked his entire life to ease such terrible pain. This is the very least I could do. There he goes.
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the Ton. This block is about to heat up again. Clear the streets, no exceptions. We're telling everyone to leave the neighborhood. This one may get out of control. Keep moving, Agent. This area has been declared a UNATCO security zone. Please comply with the evacuation notice. This area has been declared a UNATCO security zone.
No. One World Banking, 3 Plaza 1, New York. The future of banking is one world. Mr. Retton, as requested, we provided you with a copy of your bank account and PIN. We appreciate your business and look forward to answering any other questions you might have. Account number 487659, PIN 249087. Please keep this record in a secure location to prevent unauthorized use of your account.
Sick of being shoved around.
No escape. It's already too late for you. Came at us with everything they had, cut us to pieces even before we could take Washington State.
What you looking at?
They have us outnumbered. Some of us will be heroes. The rest of us will walk away on both legs. They have you, Sonny. They have you this time.
Cops think they own you.
They have us outnumbered.
Hell of a night. I'm just minding my own business. You better stay away from the apartment on the second floor. That guy's packing, and he doesn't like people messing with his stuff. Back off, buddy.
Here's a tip for free. Take cover. Yanatko's about to do a raid. All they said was, clear out, we're coming in. Good to see you Yanatko boys know how to clean up this town. I hear Yanatko's got a team going over the old NSF hideout. Probably put me out of business. By morning, Yanatko will know everything there is to know about the rebels. I bet I wake up tomorrow and I don't have a job. Good to see you Yanatko boys know how to clean up.
Perfect. Someone who can tell me about the raid.
Like I said before, I don't talk to the press.
Why are they closing down the street and shutting down the bar? What could be worse than the fighting earlier this evening?
I wish I had an answer to that, but even if I did, it wouldn't be any of your business. How about I interview you? Tell me what you've dug up on the raid.
What's the matter? Did they leave you out of the loop?
I'm the one asking the questions.
Must be a high-level operation. I'd sure like to know what it is.
All right, forget it. I'll find out on my own.
Place is almost empty. I could sure use better contacts at Yanatko. Let me know if you hear anything. I could sure use better contacts at Yanatko.
Hey, you know the Rentons, right? There's trouble at the Ton.
I already took care of that punk Jojo, if that's what you mean.
Really? He's dead?
Surprised?
I'm just glad to see that someone gives a damn about the Rentons. Yanatko seems to think they have bigger fish to fry.
Nothing, but thanks.
So, they brought you over for the raid? That's surprising.
I'm not involved with any kind of raid.
Oh, well then you probably want to stay out of the crossfire. I just assumed... So what do you need? 10 credits? Anything in the house? Last call.
Thanks for the advice. Tell me about this raid.
Best thing in these situations is to clear out. That's what we should have done earlier during the fighting.
Who are they after?
Agent Denton, I know who you are, and I know your brother. You should leave the city. Trust me.
It was good talking to you.
Uh, 232. Let's visit Smuggler, I guess. And over here, I guess. Two bioelectric cells. Basketball, you should be playing football. Go Cowboys. Bioelectric cell. A lockpick for the lockpick I used. Nope.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
And 20 skill points awarded. Area location bonus.
Tell Paul he better lay low for the next few hours. Now what do you want?
Anything for sale?
Hey, about your brother. If he's in Hell's Kitchen, he's a sitting duck.
So you heard that he went over to the NSF?
Yanatko's got this place nailed down. One thing they can't stand, an agent gone AWOL.
Maybe I should prepare for the worst. What do you have for me?
Since you helped Ford, I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you an extended clip that'll fit most handguns and rifles for 500 credits, a range weapon mod for 800, or a napalm canister that fits most flamethrowers for 750.
500 for an extended clip, sure.
500 for an extended clip? Sure.
Deal.
Assault rifle.
This is what I've got.
I'll take the range mod for 800.
Deal.
Initializing icebreaker. Public terminal IIA NYNet 2328.21332.1230. Subject need passage. You met me once when doing business with Lebedev. I got the impression you were a professional then, so I'm going to try and handle this professionally now. I need passage out of the city underneath the official radar. For me and 200 people, we're prepared to keep our mouths shut. We are prepared to pay. We don't care how and we don't care where. Hong Kong, Lagos, Paris if you can, but if anywhere that's outside of the country. I've hacked this terminal with an account that should be active for the next 24 hours. I'll check it periodically for your response. Decker. Look around and then come back to the computer.
How's life on the outside?
So far, so good. I'm already back to my own research.
What are you working on?
Myelin. Sometimes we can't sell prosthetics because people are afraid of nerve damage.
Synthetic myelin?
A genetic treatment. I've thought for a long time that if we could make people's nervous systems a little more resilient, we could put a good price on some of the junk smugglers collected over the years.
I see.
Thanks again for getting me out of that lab.
I've heard talk of a raid on the Ton.
Smuggler said you got a lifelong discount on anything he sells. I'd stay off the streets tonight. A lot of police activity. The cops are mopping up. I think one of the NSF leaders is still at large.
I am getting sleepy, if you can't tell by the amount of yawning I'm doing. Could stop soon.
The best thing is to stay out of Yanatko's way.
From Level Bean Undernet to Citizens Right mailing list. Subject re. I might wake up early, depending on how I feel. Yeah, I might just take a little nap, wake up early. It depends on how I feel, I guess. Yeah. Jimmy Hoskins, subject re-polio vaccinations. Jimmy Hoskins wrote, "Why Crystal Palace is only the upper level of a much larger repository of data. Complete genetic records of every human being on Earth gathered during the polio vaccinations and supplemented by periodic influenza vaccinations since then. In truth, the whole idea that Crystal Palace was HQ to Nora was a brilliant deception as a secret Soviet-American pact. Come on, Jimmy, your 2013 book, The Wheels Come Off, Ophelia Carter profusely demonstrated that there could have been no Soviet-American pact as America. I think hidden, trust no one. Yeah. Demonstrated that there could have been no Soviet-American pact as America had already sold out to the Greys. Far from being shams, the polio and influenza outbreaks of the later 20th century were merely test runs in a larger governmental biowarfare program that used its own populace as guinea pigs. Next time, get your facts straight. Shiro Yoshitaka, when everything is permitted, nothing is free. Shiro Yoshitaka. Shiro Masamune? I don't know anything. I don't know what Ghost in the Shell is. I don't know. I never heard of a ghost in a machine. F7.
I thought they were shipping you off to Hong Kong.
Had to pack a few things. What's going on here?
Damage control. The NSF got their hands on some pretty sensitive material.
Probably had something to do with my two-faced brother.
Nothing we can't clean up.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go right ahead. I don't care what they say. Paul was a great agent. I hate to see him go. By morning, you won't even know the terrorists were here. We still haven't found what we're looking for. Gotta make my rounds, Agent. We think there's a secret level below the base, but no one's sure. Glad you could lend a hand. The guys inside know more about what's going on. By morning, you won't even know the terrorists were here.
I just love making saves.
You'll need to send the signal from the satellite dish on the top of the warehouse. If you're unable to hack the computers up there, you'll need the instructions and account information Lebedev sent me. One of our agents who tried to send the signal but got run off left the data cube in a secret area below the garage. Look for a hatch under some boxes. A computer on the 3rd floor can unlock the hatch.
Just keeping busy. We've got a lot of work to do. Turns out your brother was stealing balance sheets from UNATCO's accounting department. The civilian authorities will take over tomorrow. I can't imagine what the rebels thought they'd find. A 10,000 credit toilet seat? The NSF sure put up a fight this time. Pardon me, sir. Someone should check out the roof. I think we found all of the data.
Yay, juiced up.
The civilian authorities will take over tomorrow. I think we found all of the data.
Women's restroom. NSF HQ basement key added to the now keyring.
I think we found all of the data.
But what's it for?
That's a dumb question.
No, really. What does UNATCO need with that kind of money?
Just look around. Think UNATCO'd be handing out assault guns if funding was left to the UN?
Well...
The uniforms. If it wasn't for Simons, we'd still be wearing those little white helmets.
Yeah?
He's what they call a philanthropist.
Axe this file?
Yeah, all of it. The whole directory.
What I want to know is what he gets in return.
Don't you know what a philanthropist is?
Yeah, like Nietzsche.
No, a philanthropist. Giving to charity.
Oh.
Well, that's why he volunteered for FEMA, to help out after hurricanes and that kind of thing.
That's a lot of money to just give away.
Some people are just good, you know? Good to the bone.
You shouldn't be in here. We're in the middle of something.
This area is restricted by order of Walton Simons.
We can't work with you here.
I'm gonna have to write you up, Agent.
Leave us alone.
I'm gonna have to write you up, Agent.
Picking the lock. Biologic cell. Young, I got to assist our forces at the airfield, but I prepared the security grid here in case of attack. If UNATCO does breach our perimeter, log in as T. Jefferson with the password New Revolution and activate it immediately. It should buy you some time, at least long enough to get to the airfield. I know Erin is looking forward to seeing you again. Don't disappoint her. Decker.
Pardon me, sir. You're not cleared to be up here, Agent. Crime scene unit personnel only. We will report this intrusion to Walton Simons. This floor is off limits. Where do you think you're going, Agent? We're supposed to defend this area with force, but I guess we'll let you pass. You better have a good reason for being up here.
Oh, I've released howling gas into the computer room to prevent any fires from breaking out in case of assault. Obviously, anyone entering the room unprotected will suffocate. Use a hazmat suit or pump out the gas before entering if you need to perform any maintenance. Decker. On-off venting. Danger, do not enter. Thirty skill points of warrior, area location bonus. T. Jefferson, New Revolution. Off, open, hatch. F7. Whoop. Rockets. These skill points area location bonus. Ow. Initializing icebreaker. Turn all cameras off. Open all closed doors. Is there another TNT crate I can get? Hazmat.
I can't imagine what the rebels thought. Where do you think you're going, Agent?
Nowhere.
This floor is off limits.
More TNT. Huh. Medkit. Do I have to wait? Wrong way.
You've got what you need to use the transmitter on the roof. Look around in that room. You should find records of the bribes Manderley's been taking. Then get to the roof, JC. I need you to send that distress signal.
Paul, I'm sending this message from the plane. UNATCO's been even more ruthless than we feared, and the reports I'm receiving now that our people are being slammed into tunnels. It's probably only a matter of time before I'm captured and executed. I don't doubt that they'll kill everyone they can back at our headquarters. If you find us, you must get a message out to our people. Aligning communications dishes using the satellite dish control computer. The login is McCollins and the password is Revolution. Nearby is the actual communication console. You log in using Napoleon and the same password, and a coded warning will automatically be bounced to everyone on our network. I can hear the gunshots. They've reached the plane. I'm sorry I won't be able to thank you in person. You've done much for the peoples of the world. JL. Gas grenade, weapon mod, accuracy, 1. I have a feeling that one way or another my time here is short, and I think my loyalties are already being questioned. The inevitable complications from the raid are only going to raise more doubts, so I pulled together everything I could to access without raising additional suspicions. Attached, you should find information linking Simons, Manderley, and other high-ranking members of UNATCO through covert communications and a series of monetary payments. If you check the records, over 10,000 credits a month is being placed into an anonymous Zurich account, routinely accessed by Manderley. The payments were slick, being dispersed through a number of shell companies and orbital banks, but they all eventually originate with companies in which Simons has the controlling interest if you follow the trail far enough back. I also managed to document some of UNATCO's less than shining operations, including their own role in the statue bombing. Most disturbing is the further verification of Tracer's suspicion that UNATCO may not only be involved with the distribution of ambrosia, but also with the Grey Death in some way. I've given a copy of all this same material to Jock with orders delivered to Tracer if things get as bad as I think they might. Be careful, P. Bioelectric cells, lockpick. Checking to see if this is worth it. Nope, I'm leaving.
I've got a lot of work to do. Turns out your brother was stealing balance.
F7. I should charge up before. Yum yum. Heal all. Healed 50 points.
Turns out your brother was stealing balance sheets from UNATCO's accounting department. Howdy, Agent. Guess you have the command now. Just taking a break. Maybe you can cut through the malarkey and get us out of here before morning. From what I can tell, the NSF were fabricating records that said Walton Simons was bribing people at UNATCO. Don't know what they expected to gain from doing that. All a bunch of nonsense. I'm glad we cleaned this place out. They were riling people up with propaganda. Maybe you can cut through the malarkey and get us out of here before morning.
McCollins. Is that 2 C's? Revolution. McCollins 1 C. Revolution. Okay. South-ish rotation, north-ish rotation, west-ish rotation. Open communications door. Napoleon Revolution? Yep. Broadcast message. NSF evacuation signal being sent. Point of no return.
I'm receiving confirmation that the signal went out. We even reached Silhouette in France. Come back to the apartment and let's clear out of New York.
Denton, Milton Simons here. What an expensive mistake you turned out to be. I ordered the troops to kill you because, frankly, I don't have the patience to wait for one of those damn kill switches to work.
300 skill points awarded. Primary goal completed. Let's look in here first. Lockpick. I think I am good now. Just close this up, just so there's room. Apartment raid. Okay. Am I ready? No.
Your buddy Chad should have received the signal. Come on, UNAT goes after both of us.
Good. He'll be able to get his people to their base in the Paris catacombs. Did you find the records we collected on that weasel, Walton Simons?
I have a question about Simons. The instant I sent the signal, he ordered the troopers to hunt us down. Why does FEMA have authority over UNATCO? I thought FEMA was a domestic agency for flood relief and that sort of thing.
His authority doesn't come from FEMA. He's part of a secret organization, Majestic 12. We don't know much more than the name. They plan to use FEMA as part of a scheme to shut down the US government.
Agent J.C. Denton, please put down your weapons and step into the hallway.
UNATCO! Come on, out the window. We'll meet Jock in Battery Park.
I can't manage the climb. You go ahead. The code to the gate they installed at the subway station is 6282.
I can't just leave you here.
Open up.
Don't be a fool. Run.
I'll
hold him off.
I believe in you. If you go through the window, Paul dies, so I don't want to do that. They're mock the camo, go. Speed legs, activate.
We got movement here, sir. Stand where I can see you. What was that? Stand where I can see you. Okay, come on out.
I fucked up here. This is the end, okay. That didn't count. Rewind. Immersion.
I can't. No.
Immersion. Rewind. This is a video game. Sad.
We have movement here, sir. What was that? We have movement here, sir.
Switch.
Hang on, I heard something. We have movement here, sir.
There we go. Maybe I should have upgraded the camo. Probably me.
I heard shooting.
Paul will be okay by himself. Yep.
I'm in trouble.
I heard the shooting.
I'm trying to get to the subway.
Man, you better just give up. A guy I know, he said UNATCO's throwing everything they've got at this operation.
What guy? How do you know?
They moved a small army into Battery Park.
Huh.
Looks like I scooped you on this one. If you're the one they want, they'll get you. No way you'll get past the troops in Battery Park. I hope you make it.
Go through the sewers. $60 skill points awarded. Area location bonus. Wow, how convenient. Another thermoptic camo. No reason to turn the bridge. 30-06 ammo. Time to use an EMP grenade for once. Throw a lamb. That's not fair. No, it's loud. Okay, I think the alarm will pass when we spend time in the inventory. It's good stuff. NSF headquarters, all classic. Love that place. Is it done now? Primary goal is find Jock's helicopter in Battery Park, the only way out of New York not controlled by UNATCO. The code to the Hell's Kitchen subway station is 62A2. Quick save.
They trying to kill you or something? You better get out of here.
I forgot to talk to Sally earlier.
Run!
6282.
JC, I gotta take off. UNATCO troops are moving into the park. I'll land again when it looks safe.
50 skill points awarded. Accomplishment bonus. Money. New York City Battery Park.
We had such hopes for you and your brother. It would seem you are not as loyal as we expected.
Loyalty to what Simons and agents like you have made of UNATCO? I would rather die.
We are thinking the same thought. I have
owie.
There is no escape. You will surrender.
Another peacekeeping occupation?
Not any better. They expect us to take you and Paul alive.
I surrender.
Now we will find out what you know.
There's Jock flying away. Thanks, Jock. Secret MJ-12 facility. Location unknown, time unknown.
came to watch you die.
You're early. I've got at least 20 hours left.
I was hoping the kill switch would have started.
I don't feel anything.
You won't be able to hide it for long.
What have you done with Paul?
Same as anything that malfunctions. Same as you.
I need you to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
I've gone to the bathroom. I'm ready. Escape from the Majestic 12 facility. Primary goal. Grab the baton me. Riot Prod. Lieutenant Jackson, a failed intrusion attempt into LabNet, has unfortunately scrambled other key systems, requiring most of the security grid to be reset. Until the grid is fully restored, the detention block door code has been reset to 4089, while all detention cells have been reset to 4679. You'll be notified when the situation has been fully resolved. Agent Sherman.
You're the spy they caught, right?
I never worked for the NSF, but my brother did. I think he was captured too.
You're definitely not the only prisoner. I heard noises down the hall.
Good. Maybe I can find him.
Let's get out of here. I smuggled in a knife and a med kit too. You look like you could use some first aid.
Yeah, I'll take the med kit.
What do you say? I think we can make it.
I'd rather that you wait here.
Let me know when the coast is clear.
4679. Heal all. Heal 220 points. I received PS 20, 2 lockpicks.
Transmitting the floor plan. All of your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south. Paul Denton is alive in a laboratory to the north, but has a damaged infolink. You must inform him of the escape. Tracer Tom will require his data vault in order to defeat the kill switch.
250 skill points awarded. Goal accomplishment bonus. Find your brother and access information in his data vault that Tracer Tom will need to defeat the kill switch. Finding equipment taken from you when you were captured by UNATCO.
You are beneath the command center.
F7. Shotgun. Initialize icebreaker. Turn off all cameras. Turn turret status to enemy on the cell block A camera. No, you're not. Okay. What? You turned around? Why would you do such a thing? Turn it off. F7. Do not let the Doberman hit me. Close. Quick save. I'm scared here. I'm scared of an abrupt change. Okay. Doberman's gonna reveal me. Stupid Doberman. F7. Stealth. My name is Stealth. They call me Stealth.
I will not provide the exit code at this time. Go to the medical area. Tracer tone requires Paul Denton's data vault.
That was presumptuous that I was trying to leave there, but go off. Captain Hernandez, we are in the process of ghosting all network security resources to provide additional protection against possible intrusion or denial of service attacks. Until this process is complete, all security computers will be utilizing a temporary system. Login MJ12, password Invader. Agent Sherman. So far, so good.
My goodness, Mr. Denton, did you escape?
Yeah. How do you know who I am?
I'm a prisoner too, and I say your name every day. I have cells from your body in culture. Your brothers too.
My brother? Is he nearby?
They have him in the medical area. Agent Denton, believe me, I share your fury at the kill switch functionality.
Do you know Paul?
Only from his disuse. The gods want me to figure out why your bodies tolerate the nanites. A damn hard question, I'm sorry to say.
Do me a favor, play dumb. They know enough already.
I try. Oh, how I try.
Maybe you can slip out when I open the main doors.
I've already been shot once, thank you. But good luck. The only code I can give you is 0199. That's to the medical area. Maybe you'd like to see your brother.
I would. Thank you very much.
I just came from the medical area. It's down the hall. Scientists are not allowed to leave this level. In 3 years, I haven't figured out who I'm working for. It's not UNATCO, not directly. Paramilitary types run the place. They seem to have international ties. Mr. Denton, I wish you luck.
Try to get access to robot. The juice.
This is the maintenance facility
oh.
for security bots. The armory is to the south.
Rifle is. Do I go to try to kill Rifle? I'm scared. I'm running away now. I'm running away now. This is me running away. Alarm activated. I can't even hear it. I'm far gone. I'm gone. I'm so gone.
You are beneath the nanotech lab.
Kitty. Okay, the moment of truth. Here goes.
Sounds like a target site mismatch.
The sequence came straight out of VersaLife software.
You should double check the
Hayes,
endonuclease. I've
penis
seen
area.
the tethering fail completely in vivo.
The damn program should just work.
Cytoplasm isn't exactly a eutectic environment. Certain operations just fail.
I try. I guess my name is not Stealth. Damn. Heal all. 250 points.
Be careful.
Thanks, Miguel. Let's try over here. You know, we fill in one area, we just try a different area. Touch and release, or whatever they call it. I cannot resist. Someone is over here. Or is someone gonna ambush me here? I'm in my little hidey hole. My name is Stealth again. Uh-huh.
Bogey.
No bogey. No golf.
Nothing here now.
Bring the platform up. No, the robot needs to go back on the platform. The guy's on the platform, what? No, the robot needs to go on the platform. The sniper rifle is on the platform? You gotta be kidding me. The robot needs to go on the platform. Robot, go right. I command you, robot, go right. Robot, go right. Robot, go right. Yes. Yes. Oh, that is so good. I'm so good at video games. Initialize, ball alteration? No. But it's already bad, right? Like, isn't it already bad? Ball alteration, go. Violence. Ball AI modified. Violence. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. It's a great attempt, but you need to read the room or whatever. Oh, he's violence. Hey Martin, there's been some kind of security snafu, so all the codes have been changed until further notice. Blanket orders from a new guy I haven't seen before, an agent of some sort. The new armory code is 2971, but don't let that get around. I just want you to have access in case the bots get twitchy again. That last OS upgrade seemed a bit shaky, and that makes me nervous when applied to walking gun platforms. Peter. Wow. Well, the mechanics seem to be okay. Usually they're scared and running around. Janine's bots. Specs and overview, Page Bravo 3 Peacebringer. The Page Industries Bravo 3 Peacebringer is an affordable security and patrol bot that combines a bipedal frame with an air-cooled minigun that utilizes the 7.62 by 51mm NATO round. I don't know how to read that. While the AI is limited in its capabilities, it's more than adequate to the needs of most security, and many military forces around the world have been deployed in such troubled hotspots as Hong Kong, Chicago, New York, Buenos Aires, New Delhi, Moscow, and Paris. Like almost all bots designed to maneuver in urban environments, the Bravo 3 employs a radar imaging system for situational awareness, but unlike previous models in the Peacebringer line, the Bravo 3 is now equipped with a Razorthorn signal processor for target acquisition. Organizations or facilities in need of heavier bot armament, often turn to the larger Delta II Peacebringer equipped with thicker armor and muscles. My tongue is giving up. Obviously. Did I ever read about this? Assault shotgun? The assault shotgun, sometimes referred to as a street sweeper, combines the best traits of a normal shotgun with a fully automatic feed that can clear an area of hostiles in a matter of seconds, particularly effective in urban combat. The assault shotgun accepts either buckshot or sabot shells. Yep, okay. I hope the mechanics haven't run away again. I don't know if they see a new body, they'll be scared and run away. Looks like it. The two bots on the same floor. Sniper rifle. More multi-tools. Scramble grenade. Bioelectric cell. The best part of the game is finding your equipment. Two 971.
Bogey.
No bogey, no golf, no golf.
Nope, just nerves, I guess.
Hello? Ah. Deactivate Armory Bot 1 and 2. Turn off camera. Turn to enemies. Now I just dump this all in this convenient dumping table. And get my old stuff back. More stuff to dump. Keep the scramble grenade. Drop. Keep this too. Drop the multi-tool. Okay, now the fun part of this. My sniper rifle. My medkit collection. Raging that tool belt. My stealth pistol. My mini crossbow. Where is my riot prod? There it is. I don't know what's next. Scramble grenade. Baton. I think I had this configuration maybe. And if I didn't, oh well. 10, okay. Crowbar. My other pistol. This is great. Okay, I got it. After acting like some kind of seal or something. My Zyme, of course. How could I forget my Zyme? Put this away. I guess multi-tool? Where would that be? It's right there. Bioelectric cells. Bioelectric cell. goes there. Lockpick. Okay, it's starting to form. My suit collection. I think, yeah, I put that there. Armor collection. I don't even know if I want the combat knife. EMP grenade, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, this feels complete. Very close, if not exactly complete. Okay. That was a good part of Deus Ex. Yum yum. Okay, I think everything's good now. Initializing icebreaker. From A. Greer upnet to V. Albeck upnet. Subject plasma gun. Dr. Albeck. Your facility is one of the first to receive our new production model plasma gun. As you know, this weapon will be phased into use first by our special organizations team, then by selected elements of our military and security organization over the next month. As one of our leading weapon researchers in North America, we're certainly interested in any opinions you might have regarding its combat effectiveness. Attached, you should find the fully technical specifications. Please feel free to correspond with me directly if you have any further questions. The code for the security container is 5239 Aston Greer. Director of Security, MJ12. 5239. And, I guess that. I found a plasma rifle that I'm not ever gonna use. An experimental weapon that's currently being produced as a series of one-off prototypes. The plasma gun superheats slugs of magnetically doped plastic and accelerates the resulting gas-liquid mix using an array of linear magnets. The resulting plasma stream is deadly when used against slow-moving targets. Plasma clip, a clip of extruded magnetically doped plastic slugs that can be heated and delivered with devastating effect using the plasma gun. That was a nice reading session. Back to, whatever it is. Okay. Rockets, Prod Charger, 30-06, oh, too much. Third darts, weapon modification silencer, and range. Which one do I want to be silent? I should have chosen the sniper rifle. Oh, I know. Mini crossbow. A napalm canister. Okay, quick save. Lock this in. I needed that. Okay, I think I am done pilfering whatever it is I'm trying to do here. Binoculars back on the team? Okay, F7 out of here. Probably the technicians are stuck over here. Oh my god, you're blocking the way. You can't be serious. Okay, there they are.
Get out of the way. We have enough to worry about.
Trouble with the bots?
Of course. Just look. Only one is operational, and now it's malfunctioning.
Maybe somebody hacked the security system and tinkered with its programming.
I think it was you. You don't exactly blend in, okay? I think you're the one they caught, and now you're trying to escape.
So, you gonna sound the alarm?
Maybe we could swing a deal, huh? You want the security login? 500 credits. I also have 7.62mm ammo for 600. Or what about an accuracy weapon mod? 750.
Give me the accuracy weapon mod for 750.
I wish I was coming too. They've had me locked up here for months.
What do I use this on? Pistol. Okay.
You're Denton. I thought you were dead. Leave me out of it. You're gonna bring the troops down here. I just want to stay out of the way. Hey, I just work on the bots. If you're looking for hardware, talk to Sven. They'll keep this level sealed off with a code. There's no way out. You're gonna bring the troops down here.
So last time we tried to go somewhere, bad things happened. Let's go through the front way. Let's quick save. Bad things are already happening.
I could have sworn.
Nah. I didn't get in trouble for once. Whoa. Crazy.
Hey, stop right there.
No. Wrong.
Nope, just nerves, I guess.
I hate you. Okay, I hate you less now.
Don't worry. No one here is going to call the guards. If I was trying to escape, I'd use the air conditioning ducts. Good luck. I hope you make it.
Stuck. Catatonia. Image Wallen Simons added to Data Vault. Wallen Simons Augmented Systems CK82144 human. Height 181 centimeters. Weight 88 kilograms. A. Nanite aerosol reservoir allows remote detonation of explosives. B. Cloak unit provides partial invisibility. C. Monomolecular plates provides ballistic protection. D. Optical targeting system. E. Modified keratin yields full resistance to flame, good resistance to gas and energy. It's almost like I have to fight this guy. Huh. Can I throw something to get him out of his catatonic state? No, no, he wants to have a conversation. It's over. Image Greasel dissection added to Data Vault. Here's that Greasel dissection chart you want, Dr. Vern. VersaLife GMO CK42316 Greasel. Height 53 centimeters, wings 132 centimeters, weight 26 kilograms. A. Hypotrophic wings aid running and swimming, 6.7 meters per second, 2.2 meters per second. B. Spitting Cobra morphology, attack range 6.7 meters. C. Claw structure, Homeox patent number 88349. D. Muscle enhanced with V-actin, patent number 01455. E. Congenital limbic damage yields behavioral irregularities. Okay, I'm learning about words. Lab notes, Dr. Moreau, week of 4/12 to 4/18. Sunday, 4/12, LabNet accounts are disabled. Rumors possible infiltration attempt by Silhouette. Required redistribution of secure network resources. We'll transcribe land notes by hand until IS has restored access. Monday, 4/13, Greasel's displaying an increasing level of antipathy toward lab personnel. Noted to Dr. Vern, who increased doses of succinylcholine from 15 cc to 32 cc. Wednesday, 4/15, IS promises that LabNet accounts will be restored by Friday. New logins D. Moreau with password Raptor. Thursday, 4/16, Dr. Cairns, typically absent-minded, forgot his protective gear when handling Greasel and received a dose of venomous spit in the face. Fortuitous opportunity to study effects on human nervous system, which included impaired coordination and vision. MIB Agent Cabinet Key added to Nano Keyring. That does not get unlocked. That does. MJ12 Cyber Information Warfare Division. Your request for login's password was completed at 18:34:23. And it's the same ones we got before. MJ12 CWD. Ipsa scientia potestas est. Agent Sherman, as requested, the patient has been moved to the surgery ward for immediate salvage of his data vault. If you wish to observe the progress of the operation in person, the door code for surgery is 0199. Or if you wish to view the operation remotely, you may use the temporary account we've created for you. Login P. Sherman and password Raven. Please let me know if myself or my staff can provide you with any further assistance. JM. Progress. Video game. F7. $100 skill points. Good weapon. Plasma clip. Do I need, yeah, again, another armor? I'm so tired of the armors. I can't see, I'm blind. Okay. Initializing icebreaker. Open containment field. Containment field open. D. Moreau. From D. Elmwood Ocean Lab to D. Moreau up next. Subject Karkian Bioeval. Dr. Moreau, I must request yet again that you forward me the results of your study on Greasel venom toxicity with reference to the Karkian neurological cultures I have previously provided you with so that I can conclude my bioevaluation. This delay on your part could be considered a lack of enthusiasm for our research goals. Sincerely, Dr. Elmwood. P. Elmwood, P. Sherman says, one of my men informed me that this goes, in the wake of a failed electronic intrusion attempt by a Silhouette terrorist cell, we are upgrading the new security protocols for this complex. Until the new measures are in place, the log codes will be changed as follows. Text deleted, Armory 917. Okay, P. Sherman said this. Okay, we know the username and login. P. Sherman. Isn't that like some comic? I don't know. Raven. Not Robin. Raven. Okay, email. When my man informed me this is correct, after checking with ops, we've determined that the correct code is 2971 Captain Blaine. From WS UpNet to P. Sherman UpNet, subject operational status. Continue monitoring the situation with the augmented units. I want all possible wetware recovered from the primary unit, but your top priority should be the interrogation of the secondary unit, MISA. Viability of the secondary unit is of non-importance now that the kill switch has been activated. I like any procedures employed selected with an eye towards maximum informational yield. Until the freighter preparations have been completed, you have full authority over UNATCO headquarters and attached facilities. From D. Jacoby to P. Sherman, subject reads security directives. All augmentation canisters should immediately be removed to a secure area and access restricted to authorized personnel with clearance of Domination 5F or higher only. That's what P. Sherman said. D. Jacoby, excuse me. After inventory, we have moved one augmentation canister 12C aggressive defense spy drone to the nanotech lab where it has been placed in a suspension crate coded 9905. From WS UpNet to P. Sherman UpNet, subject Commando refit. The new detachments of MJ12 Commando units are now being refitted and should come online shortly. Upgraded units will initially be assigned on as necessary basis to high priority MJ12 facilities One of the first teams should arrive at your location within 48 hours to be placed directly under your command. In addition to their standard 7-aught 62mm firearms, short-range rockets have been added to their arsenal. Enhanced power armor utilizing heat-dispersing foam insulation will greatly reduce damage from fire or plasma weaponry, while ballistic shielding provides significant protection from small arms fire. An integrated rebreather also renders them invulnerable to any aerosol gas weapons. Use this team at your discretion to maintain the integrity of the facility and support MJ-12 forces already in New York. Reading. I did not get the augmentation canister. Drop the knife for the canister. Resident defense system occupies slot cranial. Aerosol nanoparticles are released upon the detection of objects fitting the electromagnetic threat profile of missiles and grenades. These nanoparticles will prematurely detonate such objects prior to reaching the agent. A spy drone. Advanced nano factories can assemble a spy drone upon demand, which can then be remotely controlled by the agent until released or destroyed, at which point a new drone will be assembled. Further upgrades equip the spy drones with better armor and a one-shot EMP attack. So I'm going to install this one. Tech 1, the drone can take little damage and has a very light EMP attack. Save. Reading. Tongue. Gas grenade.
I'm in the middle of something.
Oh, you can talk.
I said I'm not getting involved. Don't make me call the guards. Don't make me call the guards.
I gotta be more stealthy. Here we go.
Is he armed?
It's Denton. We aren't taking any chances.
I hope nobody gets hurt.
We've got him penned in. You won't get far.
What about this area? Is it safe?
As long as I'm with you.
Hey, find somewhere else to hide. We don't want any trouble with the troops. Dr. Moreau tried to escape once, but he got shot in the leg.
No time to talk. I gotta do this. Oh my god. It's all good. Stealth is going so good. Project the Book, SH-187 specifications and operation. Domination 5F clearance only. The goal of Project the Book was to create a long-range, variable, mission-capable rotary aircraft realized to its fullest extent in the SH-187 stealth helicopter. The production model SH-187 features a revolutionary engine powered by high-efficiency ethanol fuel cells with a flight range of over 9,000 miles depending upon atmospheric conditions, and an extension of the adaptive armor technology that renders it invisible across 97% of the non-visible electromagnetic spectrum. Ideally suited for surveillance, insertion, retrieval, and limited interdiction, the SH-187 will often spend much of its operational lifetime within hostile territory, and therefore is also equipped with remote disabling and scrambling for its key flight systems. If necessary, the vehicle can also be scuttled remotely. Initialize icebreaker. Off. This way. Picking the lock.
You won't get far. They've locked the doors. He's perfectly okay. Look for yourself.
Perspective Series P agents proposal by Dr. Arthur Donovan, VersaLife HK. The Series P agents are the logical continuation of research resulting from the Series N, the development of a human agent with enhanced capabilities and absolute loyalty, without the non-standard appearance of mechanical augmentation or the unpredictability of nano-augmentation. Like the Series N, the strength and speed of the Series P should be substantially above baseline, while new conditioning techniques will result in minimal pain response. We conservatively predict a Series P agent would be 78% more effective in combat than a normal operative without any form of augmentation. Key features from the Series N agent will also be carried over, including the self-termination mechanism. An ingenious variation on the kill switch, the self-termination mechanism is wired into the autonomous nervous system of an agent. If mortally wounded, the mechanism will activate and explode, eliminating any evidence of the agent and damaging nearby hostiles. However, we are still continuing our attempts to isolate the source of the albino traits present ever since the Series L, but so far the simple addition of sunglasses and dark clothing appear to have resolved the matter in a practical fashion.
We have a lot to learn from this examination.
Oh my god, he escaped?
Surgical pre-evaluation subject Paul Denton. Subject shows a number of departures from nominal baseline physiology, including a noted absence of all H-type epsilon immunoglobulin proteins, which seem to be related to his ability to tolerate nano-augmentations that are typically rejected by the vast majority of the population. A particular interest is that the subject tests positive for the Grey Death, yet shows no apparent symptoms or adverse effects.
Please, let us get on with our work.
I'm afraid your brother has about 18 hours to live. Wish I had better news.
Please, let us get on with our work.
We don't want any trouble with the guards.
Paul, are you alright? What are they doing to you?
I'm like the Russian researcher who contracted his own virus. They want to study the way I die.
I hate to interfere with science, but we don't have much time to get you to Tracer Tong.
You go first. I'll slip out on my own.
You sure?
Just take care of yourself, and do me a favor. Check in with Alex when you reach UNATCO level 3. Some of those guys are on our side.
Alright, but you better make it. By the way, be on the lookout for Anna. She came by the cell block.
Anna, there's something you should know about mechs. They have kill switches too. Only theirs are instantaneous.
Interesting. I guess mechs have us beat on one count.
A kill phrase, they call it. The NSF learned that Anna's is stored in 2 pieces on 2 separate UNATCO computers, with the login Demiurge and password Archon. But I never managed to find it.
Thanks for the tip.
I have some business to take care of in Manhattan. See you in Hong Kong.
Data all damage sent to Tracer Tong. Please leave the facility. At least one of you must survive. The code to the exit door is 1125.
Secondary goals: find Anna Navarro's kill phrase is stored in 2 pieces on 2 computers, each with the login Demiurge and the password Archon.
I'll slip out on my own. We're beneath UNATCO headquarters. The exit doors lead to Reyes' office. Tong can protect us. We just have to get to Hong Kong. You better get out of here. I'll make it. I promise. Tong can protect us. We just have to get to Hong Kong.
Do I even need the heal? No, I just need juice and then well, let's take care of the person beyond the door here. And now I will go and get some juice, mechanical juice, bioelectric juice, is what I meant to say. And
if you insist on bothering us, talk to Moreau.
Go talk to Miguel.
Mr. Denton, I wish you luck.
Where am I going? Miguel's not this way.
Make a run for it. Now what?
Stay close.
I think I can run there, and it doesn't matter since he's technically following me. I think he'll load into the next area.
I got you covered.
Thanks, Miguel. Good music. 200 skill points awarded, advancement bonus.
Please exit to the helipad. Potential encounters include Jaime Reyes, Sam Carter, Alex James, Joseph Manderly, and Anna Navarra.
I'm ready for business.
Wait here.
Now what?
Wait here.
From WSUpNet to J. Ray's Hunaka, subject kill switch evaluation. With your impressive grasp of nano augmentation, thought it appropriate that you should participate in the evaluation of JC Denton's kill switch. It's unfortunate when situations such as this occur, particularly when they involve agents with the obvious talents and abilities of the Denton brothers. But given the need to protect civilians from potential rogue operatives, I'm sure you'll understand the necessity of developing a more effective kill switch, something similar to the instantaneous kill phrases installed in all of our mechanically augmented agents. Please contact Agent Sherman for the evaluation methodology.
JC, you escaped? Is that what lockdown's about?
I forgot to give Manderly my resignation.
I heard they killed Paul.
MIB's raided the apartment, but he's alive. He's going to slip out on his own.
Manderly's a snake. He told me they were going to leave your brother alone. What can I do to help?
I'm going over to the Resistance. Why don't you join me? We can meet up in Hong Kong.
I was hoping you'd let me tag along.
We're both going to have to locate a man called Tracer Tong. Paul's contact there.
Tong. I can remember that.
Jaime, be careful.
I will. By the way, the lab finally sent the augmentation canister I ordered.
The one on the counter? Can your bots do the installation?
Yeah, it was going to be a welcome aboard present.
Guess it will have to be a retirement gift.
We're under a lockdown. You'll need to find a key to the front doors. I'll catch a plane in the morning. Clean the place out. It's not my clinic anymore. I'll catch a plane in the morning.
Okay, energy shield, occupy slot torso. Polyaniline capacitors below the skin absorb the heat and electricity, reducing the damage received from flame, electrical, and plasma attacks. No. Regeneration. Programmable polymerase automatically directs construction of proteins in injured cells, restoring an agent to full health over time. Yep. I'm starting to block the augmentations on the screen. Oh no. Alex Jacobson. From Rosie Cross Undernet to A. Jacobson UNATCO, subject re-inquiry. The Oracle says, initial analysis of entity token MJ12 also referenced entity tokens Majestic, Majestic 12, Majestic Council of 12, they who rule the world in majesty, MJID, yields confusing results that must be further refined through additional pattern analysis. Would appear to be related to entity token Illuminati and other self-organizing institutions that seek to affect global change through localized alteration of socio-political systems. Extant records dating back 837 years are extensive, but subject to a number of valid curve-fitting functions that render speculation as to the possible motive or overall goals only 27.3% accurate. We dislike this ambiguity and would like to work to clarify prior to final report. The Oracle would like to know what you think of the color blue. 2001. Bioelectric cell, lockpick. You found credit chit, 600 credits added.
JC, I've been watching you through your info link. A harrowing escape.
Thanks for tuning in.
You're gonna need a key to get out of UNATCO. We're under lockdown. I'd give it to you, but I don't know. Anna's on patrol. If she found out...
I'll take care of Anna.
I think I have to play it safe. If you can get rid of her, I'll give you the key and maybe I can escape myself. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep my head down. Sorry, JC. Neither of us is gonna get very far as long as Anna is around.
I'll see what I can do.
I think we want to go here. House plan.
General Carter.
We've been through that, soldier. Just Carter.
I've discovered some things about UNATCO.
I'm unlocking the armory. I don't want to know where you're going. Just load up.
Walton Simons, the head of FEMA.
I said load up. I don't want to hear about it.
I'm going over to the rebels. You should join me.
Let's get one thing straight. We've got our share of crooked bureaucrats, fact. But this is still UNATCO, and by and large the people in this building are 24-karat gold.
What good's an honest soldier if he can be ordered to behave like a terrorist?
The only way to save the agency is for the good people to stay. That's how I see it. Load up. You've still got to break out of HQ. Some say concentrated power leads to abuse, but I believe that if an institution has a solid foundation, it can survive their moral aspirations.
Drop the knife. I'm gonna use the augmentation upgrade canister on Spy Drone. Tech 2. The drone can take minor damage and has a light EMP attack. Weapon modification recoil. Sure. Weapon modification range. I'm going to put it on the assault rifle. Grab this rebreather. Grab these ammo. Okay, that's it.
We'll get this place back on track.
I believe in you.
We'll get this place back on track.
S. Carter. Antique. From question mark to S. Carter UNATCO. Subject, thank you. Your assistance in helping us to compromise UNATCO security protocols was instrumental to your friend's escape. While we still do not know the identity of the person or persons calling themselves Daedalus, they have given us ample reason to believe that he will be an asset to the cause of freedom. It should go without saying that this message will erase itself before the security systems come back online. Any attempt to copy or archive it will fail. Minister of True Lies, Tandis Queries Dormant Non Congrand. I don't know how to read French.
We'll get this place back on track.
We'll get this place back on track. Initialize Icebreaker. Decrypt Agent Anna Navarre's kill phrase. Kill phrase part 2 of 2 decrypted. Woman. Okay, level 2.
JC. Manderley, it's JC.
How could you betray the Coalition? How could you betray the Coalition?
You will be much happier at the Library of Congress.
I can't control a man's mind.
You aren't a commander, Manderley. We hoped you'd give UNATCO an urbane diplomatic face, that's all. We screwed up our priorities.
I refuse to be pushed into some obscure bureaucratic cubbyhole.
Actually, I doubt you'll get the chance. Look around. Your star pupil has come back to teach a lesson to his old instructor.
JC.
I never had time to take the oath of service to the Coalition. How about this one? I swear not to rest until UNATCO is free of you and the other crooked bureaucrats who perverted its mission.
Big words for a rookie. The only problem is that I've notified Agent Navarre of your escape. Trust me, she'll make sure you don't leave the facility alive.
You can't run, Denton. Even if you escape, your kill switch is counting down. You'll be dead in 23 hours. Another $50 billion down the drain.
We'll see about that.
You Dentons sure hung us out to dry.
If you try leaving, he'll turn hostile.
We'll recognize UNATCO in a few
So
weeks.
I'll have to take him out here.
Simmons will turn it into his own private army. I had struck a very careful balance between Washington and the public interest. It may never again be possible. Go on, make your getaway.
For some reason, does this weird thing. It's very weird. Decrypt Agent Anavar kill phrase. Kill phrase part 1 of 2 decrypted. Flatlander. From WS Upnet to J. Manually UNATCO. Subject disappointment. We are disappointed in your performance today, particularly with regards to Misa. While both he and his brother were expendable, considerable time and effort was involved in their creation. Pending a more thorough post-mortem, we can only assume that your handling of them must bear part of the blame. We'll discuss this further in Holo Conference, but until then, I've given Agent Sherman full authority over UNATCO headquarters and MJ-12 facilities. I have also assigned Dr. Reyes to evaluate the performance of the kill switches for nano-augmented agents, maintain a close observation of him, and report any inconsistencies in his behavior immediately. Further security breaches will not be tolerated.
I thought we were a family here. How could you betray the Coalition? How could you betray the Coalition?
One more time then.
How could you betray
goodbye.
the Coalition?
Why am I picking 6 locks for a plasma clip I will never even use? I don't know.
Oh, JC.
Carry on with your banking. I'm just taking one last look at the old place. Amazing if you think about it. All the hours I spent dreaming about working here. All the heroic fantasies when really this place is just a cinder block bunker with a carpet.
My banking. Oh, yes. Never mind me. Go ahead and escape. I won't pull the alarm.
Something wrong? Really, as long as you stay out of the way, I don't have any reason to hurt you.
Okay, I admit it. I'm the one who's been stealing from HQ. It was me all along. Kaplan, the false floor in Alex's office, everything that's missing. It was me.
I'm the last person who's gonna bust you for stealing. What'd you take? Anything I could use?
I don't know. You sure you can keep it hush-hush? I found a few scrambler grenades I was gonna give Kaplan. Good against bots, you know, but you could take them. I have 3, $12.50 each.
I'll give you $37.50 for all 3.
Deal.
Remember, hush hush.
I'm all out. We'll have to wait until people start to go home. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody.
JCD by Onic Man. From Daedalus to JC Den Uneko. Subject, get out. They are closing in on your position now. Exit the building as soon as possible. You must escape.
I will have to kill you myself.
Take your best shot, Flatlander woman.
How did you know?
Image gunfire sensor added to data vault. Acoustic sound sensor design and specifications. The acoustic gunfire sensor has been deployed by a number of organizations throughout the world in those urban areas where it might otherwise be difficult to implement and maintain a pervasive security presence. Utilizing fairly rudimentary DSP algorithms, the sensor will trigger if any sound matching the profile of a gunshot occurs within the sensor's detection radius. Field tests in Hong Kong have shown to be 88% accurate with an overall 12% decrease in crime within 6 months. Cheap and easy to install, acoustic gunfire sensors can be fitted to buildings, lampposts, or any other freestanding structure. Sure. Uh-oh.
Guess it was nothing.
Bioelectric cell. Oh. There you go.
By the way, I found out who around here is the thief.
There's more to that story than you know. Simon's got involved. Kaplan squealed like a pig. That woman Shannon's got a surprise waiting for her in the morning. Very convenient for us. Take what you need.
Let's just go get Miguel now.
Be careful. Now what?
Stay close.
Maybe I'll be able to dispatch the UNATCO trooper here, because Miguel's taking so long. Oh, I have to go to Alex's place. Oh, okay. Let's go around. I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Owie. I've only had some kind of regeneration.
We're not there yet.
Nanomechanism. Millions of nanobots healing me.
You gave Anna exactly what she deserved. I've sat here and watched her kill dozens of suspects. Now I'm not so worried about sticking out my neck to give you this key.
I think you've already stuck out your neck, Daedalus.
What are you talking about?
You haven't been contacting me under an alias?
Blue.
The link went down. At first, I thought they'd executed you.
Who else has access? Somebody cut the power to detention.
I installed UNATCO security myself. It's unbeatable. You're starting to scare me.
Not as much as you're scaring me. Who's Daedalus? And why does he want to rescue me?
A better hacker than I. A trick like that? Well, it crossed my mind, I have to admit. I'm pretty disgusted with the agency right now. But I would have been caught.
You wouldn't want to take that chance.
No, but I can't just sit back and watch.
You sound sincere. Maybe you should quit UNATCO.
And do what?
You can track me down in Hong Kong. I'm going to contact Tracer Tong and help the Resistance.
I might do that. Sure, I'll think about it. And I'm gonna check into this mystery hacker.
Stay alert.
I'll check the
Thanks,
logs.
Miguel.
Maybe this Daedalus didn't cover his tracks. You better get moving. You better get moving.
We'll get this place back on track.
You lead.
I believe. Miguel, no.
We'll get this place back on track.
Let's go.
Oh.
I know I saw somebody. Goddamn terrorist.
Wow.
Stay alert. I got you covered.
Oh, I cannot forgive. No. Not the killing of Agent Navarro. Get you.
You lead.
Private Lloyd, oh my god, what have I done? From security, Central Security Upnet, the security personnel, subject full alert. We have an unspecified incident originating in the UNATCO detention areas. All personnel are to full alert status. Any and all suspicious activities to be treated with the utmost caution, while armed response is sanctioned for unauthorized activity. Personnel without specific responsibility should consider themselves locked down until further notice.
Ready for business.
Don't look at the sky. No, the camera is turned. Just like the first level. 0, 4, 5, 1. Okay.
Let's go.
How do you know to meet me?
Daedalus. He called himself Daedalus.
A friend of yours?
Nope. I came because I owe your brother Paul a few favors. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna take you to Hong Kong.
Can you put me in contact with Tracer Tong?
I know a place where we can touch down in the city, but Tong is very suspicious of foreigners. You'll have to earn the trust of your brother's allies. They'll know how to find Tom.
Great. Let's go.
Time to see if this stealth copter is worth all the fuss. MJ-12 has a facility in Hong Kong, and they'll be watching for us.
Good luck, JC. I can make it on my own from here.
Be careful.
Be careful. And don't look at the sky. That's not canon. So I guess this concludes my 11-hour session of Deus Ex. From New York to China. Broke free of authority, and now we're on our own. Just took 11 hours to do that. Just like real life. So this is a good point to end the stream, so thank you Sissy for watching. Thank you for supporting, and I'm not still talking just to pad out to make it an even 11 hours. No, I would not do that. I'm gonna stop streaming right now. Yay Hong Kong. Okay, I gotta exit the game to get to the streaming software. Okay, bye bye.